put you on.
Okay. Good?
Yeah.
Yay. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to day whatever this is. I think it's 9, but I could be wrong. They're all kind of blending together. You know, woo! Another day, another puzzle. My goal, I want to finish Cinderella today, if that's at all possible. That might be a tough sell, because I'm only an hour and 34 minutes into the puzzle. Yeah. But you know, it's good to have a dream, right? Woo! We will be doing the votes. It'll be between Snow White and the Little Mermaid. You know, this should get interesting. We might have another bloodbath, but hey, that's okay. That makes it fun. As always, all the affiliate links are in the description for all the 10 separate panels for both Canada, America, UK, and as well as the two 40,000 piece links, if you'd like, as well. So that's pretty cool. Check those out if you want. And then, yeah, we are at a total puzzle time of 75 hours, actually, I believe it would be. Yeah, because, sorry, guys, the timer got reset, so I have to add it every time. So it would be, we left off at 73.5 hours, plus an hour and a half would equal 75 hours. Woo! We're at 75 hours on the nose. I hope y'all got your guesses in for when you think my true completion time will be of the puzzle. That's pretty exciting. So yeah, I guess unless there's anything else, I'm just gonna hop into it.
Oogie's saying hello.
Hello.
Andrew's saying good morning.
Good morning.
I dropped the candy.
Uh-oh.
Nancy, good morning.
Good morning.
8:30, but surely not awake.
That's okay, Nancy. I'm not either this early.
Oh yeah, that was Nancy.
Okay. Timers are on. Puzzling. Ay, ay.
Todd saying hi.
Hey Todd, how are you today?
Is there a preference for which puzzle Max wants next?
I'm good with either. I mean, I don't mind doing the Little Mermaid next. Snow White would be nice because it's a corner piece. Truthfully, I could do any one of them and have fun.
Yeah, so my rock, paper, scissors board game that I did up for a deck of cards would cost me $2.88. I could sell the game for $7.99 and I'd make $3.58 type of thing. But it's a kid's game, but there's more to it than just It's allowing for rock, paper, scissors for more than one person or two people. Mm-hmm. The way that it's.
That's pretty cool.
And then with a hidden dynamite in there or whatever as well.
Mm-hmm.
So you like. So I was like, well, this is easy. All I have to do is create images of rock, paper, and scissors. Put them on the back of cards. Put it back in the card. So they saved that one on there. And then I can just order one or bulk fulfillment, so you get a discount the further I.
Mm-hmm.
But it looks like they've got board games, card games, dice games, playing cards, RPGs, self-improvement games, tarot, oracles, and war games.
Huh.
From these ones, so. And then it's also a marketplace, so once your game is done, you can sell it right on their marketplace.
Hmm. Well, that's a little bit sucky.
It's getting me thinking again, though.
About?
Well, it was neat coming up with ideas for board games, and the fact that you don't have to sink money into it. All you got to do is design it. It's just the time,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's done. Then even just to print one off for yourself, like the whole box and all the all the things. It's like, oh, this is my board game that I made. That's professionally done. Even if there's only ever one done, it's mine. Because I made one out. You could buy blank cards,
Mm-hmm.
and so I just drew it out first, and then had Adam's kids play them. Like, you guys liking it? Well, yeah, it's not too bad. Like, perfect. That's all I needed. No. Easy instructions. Yeah, perfect. Peter, hey Max and Casey, with your puzzling talent, Cinderella will be finished in no time. Good luck.
Good morning, Peter. Thank you. I appreciate it. Here's hoping.
Oogie, sitting here swearing as I look at a pile of pieces with the white on them, wondering where I should start now that the edge is done.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. One piece at a time. You got this.
Nancy, I voted for Snow White. Someone has to be a pain to Casey. Why not me? Thanks, Nancy.
There you go, Nancy. I like it.
Todd saying, doing okay. Have to head out for a bit in a few, but we'll leave up the stream. Heard that you had a very fast sorting time on Cinderella last night.
It seemed like it went pretty fast. Yeah, I'm happy with how much I got done. And thanks for leaving the stream up. We appreciate it. Hopefully you have fun doing whatever you're doing.
And there's another game making one.
There's that. Ah! It's falling apart. It's falling apart. Oh. Is this it? Is it gonna connect? It's gonna connect. Woo! Connected.
Oops, I meant to say sweating, not swearing. You probably did. I didn't. Oh, it says swearing. Okay. But honestly, still the same thing.
Right? That moment of crap, what do I do now?
So, like, here's another company, and I wanted to go into this to see. So you can make custom dice, so it's not stamped on. It's so home. But because they're making a one-off now, 25 millimeters. I don't know if that seems it's a large die. And then you can have all the colors or whatever you need it to be. But if you're buying just one die that you've created, it's $60 Canadian.
Oh my!
If you buy 2 to 5 of them, it's 14, and it goes all the way up to if you buy 5,000 of them, then it's only $3 a die. But I chose the fanciest die that they had just to. D20s. See, even that I can do a rock paper scissors just with dice. Because you can just roll dice, and then so a D20 it's only $1 a die. Pretty sure that someone put out rock paper scissors Spock dice game though. Rutger saying, "Hi there all. How's everyone doing?"
Hey, I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Was thanking Nancy because Nancy was like, good job. Right now, flipping up right, spreading them out so I can see what I'm doing.
That's smart. It's always better when you can see.
Nancy, Max, when you were working on the stars, I didn't see that you were trying to keep the ones that you had already tried separate from the ones that you still needed to try. Is it just some type of super puzzle brain?
I think it was just I'm more so.
She's a robot. She just froze.
Well, I don't know how to explain it. I wasn't at the point yet with it where it was straight up trying piece by piece. A lot of it was just trial and error, but not spend a bunch of time on it and try each individual piece. I'll keep them separate if I'm trying each individual piece, but if I've got a half decent idea what I need, I might not always do that.
Brucker, I'm about to set this puzzle at home on fire. I need to find myself a new strategy to tackle this one.
Uh-oh, it's not working out?
Let's see what board game what board game, what puzzle he's setting on fire. Ravensburger 14989. Next is gonna look it up.
Nice.
I mean, look at taco, cat, cheese, goat, pizza, or like cheese, like nothing. Just some pictures. It's reinvented war. And to me, I'd rather start off doing that, like funny card games, than a big elaborate board game. Like personally, I'd rather. Holy crap, Marker! That doesn't look like a fun puzzle to do.
In other words, you agree it should be set on fire.
It took me about 3 hours to just sort and finish the edge.
Oh my.
Now everything's just random blog of stormtroopers. But the challenge is what I wanted. No worries. I'm curious to see this one. Oh boy. It's just stormtroopers.
Oh wow.
Oh my god.
Where would you even start?
Darth Vader, and that's it. And then everything else is just...
Alright, good luck.
It's the same... Oh my god.
See you in a few years. You would never finish.
No.
Yeah.
Well, every helmet's the same. Like, it's the same. They're clones.
Yeah. I think we all tip our hats to you and wish you good luck.
But sometimes we puzzlers put ourselves through some self-inflicted pain.
Right. Some of those you want to do it, but it's like, what was I thinking? That's the matter with me.
It wouldn't be hard to do ones like Exit though. It's just the artwork of it. You create the puzzles, it wouldn't be.
Is that looking like the only option?
Pretty much, yeah.
Darn it.
No one seems to want to do
Both.
both.
That sucks.
It's either you find a puzzle person or you find a.
That sucks. It was such a cool idea. Well, boo, that made everything harder.
Nancy. Record on some level, I can understand wanting the challenge, but I would lose my mind. If Casey sees it, he will wonder where all the hidden stormtroopers are.
Yes, I'm surprised you didn't ask about that.
Yeah.
Hey, you also haven't been showing off the hidden Mickey.
Where's the? Well, I did it on Dumbo.
Dumbo, how many panels ago was that?
What was the one before this one? Dumbo.
Fantasia.
Oh, Fantasia.
Dumbo feels like forever ago already.
Where is this? Okay, and I'm going to show you on the Fantasia one. You'll see Mickey. That's right, it's a Mickey Mouse puzzle.
The hidden Mickey.
And the hidden Mickey is, let me grab my pen again. There, I guess. No, there we go. You'll see it it's hard to kind of see. This camera is not the best. It's right here. Once you have it, you'll be able to see it a little bit better, but it's the bubbles in the shape of Mickey's head. And let me flip back for a sec. What was that? What Cinderella?
Yeah.
And then Cinderella. So yeah, Cinderella, and then on the horses. I don't know what this buckle thing here. I don't know what that is. What was around? It's not a saddle. But it's right here. You see but they're clever because they make it look like the other things. But that's it. That's it there. Like when it's further back, you can kind of see if I go too close, it's just a blur. But that's the hidden Mickey there. I'm going to do up some more. we were saying, I believe Sandra's working on a similar type of puzzle. Takes a while, I guess.
She is. Toy Story Impossible.
And Oogie. I bet there's a hidden Mickey in there somewhere. Nancy. Or maybe Luke Skywalker. Oogie's. Nah, he's too short to be a stormtrooper. Baby Han Solo. That's a joke from the movie.
Okay. I know who those people are. Does that count?
But the quota, he's too short. Aren't you a little short to be a stormtrooper? That's
Oh, because they're all clones, but he pretends to be one or something?
To get in to save Princess. And it's like, aren't you a little short to be a stormtrooper? How many's in yours? 2?
The booking?
The skip room?
That's a good question. I don't remember. 4 maybe? I thought it was a decent sized group. They've prepaid though. Because they prepaid on Wednesday, did they not?
Yeah.
And that was for the 4. Yeah, 4.
Nancy, Doogie. Hello. I always thought that Luke was a whiner, but I picked him because it's Vader's kid. I prefer Han Solo. Rutger. So maybe I should sort by piece shape. What do you recommend? Not giving up on this one.
Piece shape, definitely. if you do that, then maybe the heads and bodies and things will stand out a little bit more to you once they're in smaller piles. You won't have to take as much in when you're staring at each one.
And then Oogie, Rucker, P-shape might be the best way. Oogie, Nancy. Luke might be a whiner, but he was a whiner with dreams that he went for them.
I can't comment. I've literally never seen the movie. Well, I watched that one, but I couldn't figure out what was going on and got very bored. So I watched like a third of one, maybe. If that.
Nancy, Rucker, I both to do Darth Vader, and then sort by shape, working out from Vader, and from the corners. Clock's gonna come and go pretty quick.
Right. It's gonna get here before we know it, and
Yeah,
be a weird hour.
Well, I just I don't mind that there's two going on, but it's hard to monitor them both, or if they both have. Now, yeah, like I think mine's gonna be maybe 3 parents and two
kids.
2 kids.
I have no idea what to expect out of my group.
Rucker, Darth Vader is done together with the surroundings. I will get there.
We believe in you.
Oogie, you seriously need to watch the films, Max. Even if just the original 3. Best trilogy out there of all time.
I
think you may have watched the wrong ones.
I don't know. I couldn't understand what was going on. I didn't know who anyone was. I was like, what is happening? Why do they keep flipping between places? Who are these people?
Oogie, you got this record. You can and will smash this. Might be a good to use the force to help you.
See, at this point, I don't know. My other thing about Star Wars is there's just so many that I will literally never get caught up now.
So many. What are you talking about?
Shows and movies and
Oh, you
spin-offs.
don't have to watch
and...
the shows. The shows are short runs anyways. It's only, well...
Are they part of the story?
They're part of a story, but not part of the main. There's... It's like filler stuff in between, just... They didn't want to keep making movies. Nancy. Okay, I didn't see the first Star Wars because I rebelled against the mania that surrounded it. I finally saw it just before the second one came out. I agreed about that. That's the best trilogy of all time. Oh yes, Nancy, a set of films that you need to watch in order to fully get to see what's going on. What do you think is another good trilogy? Nancy, oh, I wish I could say Indiana Jones 3, the first three, but I didn't like the second one. Any others you recommend? See, I love the Indiana Jones trilogy. The fourth one had its problems. Oogie. Not a bad Nancy. If you ignore the fourth one, which most people do, for me personally, the second best trilogy is Back to the Future. Yeah, that's a perfect full arc story. Like, it's so good. Nancy, Max is going for 148 hours. I will probably need 140 weeks.
I believe in you, Nancy.
Andrea, other trilogies I like are The Naked Gun, Back to the Future, and Lord of the Rings.
Oh yeah, I like Lord of the Rings. I've seen that.
It's not as the vote's not as bad this time. It's Snow White 52, Little Mermaid 48. So it's not as
She could come back.
she was ahead for a little while bit earlier, just a little while. Let's see if I can fix this in. Yes, oh yes, I never get sick. I never get tired of seeing Back to the Future. Anyone, anytime. Nancy, you know the musical's in London right now. Which is, and Nancy's gonna head down now. I've only seen the first Lord of the Rings, like the Fellowship of the Ring.
It's okay, Nancy. I think I've only ever seen the first Back to the Future.
What?
I don't know. It was something we watched in school.
I'll put up this for a B movie trilogy, the Evil Dead trilogy. Not too bad. I feel like those kind of B movie horror comedy. Nancy, musical. How can you improve upon Huey Lewis? Huey Lewis was a singer.
Mm.
I'm maybe pronounced Kasia.
Kasha?
Hey, you're doing great. Admire to watch your speed. I'm just about to start my first part, Snow White. Do you have any tricks or storytelling? It just seems impossible to know what's the best. Best wishes.
For the 40,000 version, or well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I usually start with the film strip, and then I go into the characters. Snow White and her dress are usually pretty easy to build. Same with the Prince Charming, or whatever his name is in that one. A bit of a brain fart there. But, and then after that, the dwarves are actually surprisingly easier than I would have thought. Grumpy is easy because he's all red. Start with him. And then Dopey's pretty easy. His colors are different from the others. Really just any of the dwarves that have different coloring. And then there won't be as many daunting pieces left over.
Okay, Max, you seriously need to stop puzzling and watch a whole bunch of good classic movies. Redcar, yes. Evil Dead is nice. Ash vs. Evil Dead was also nice, yeah. And I know I'm pronouncing here. Kasha, yes, the 40K. And she's saying thank you.
You're welcome.
Andrea, Evil Dead is good. Sam Raimi and Bruce Campbell are from here in Michigan. Yes, they are. Nancy, The Power of Love and Johnny B. Good are still in the musical. I've been to see it, and I highly recommend seeing it. In fact, me and my wife plan to seeing it again. It's that good.
Nice. It's always nice when you find something you like that much that you get to see it multiple times.
And I also like the Cornetto trilogy, which is the Shaun of the Dead. So the trilogy is based on the ice cream. So they made 3 movies. So an ice cream, like a drumstick type of ice cream, is in all 3 movies. The same actors are in it, but they don't play the same characters. So they made the group made 3 movies together, and then they call it a trilogy because of based on the ice cream.
Oh, okay. That sounds weird.
Well, they were 2 actors that were tight and writing partners and started a British TV show, and then the director he made Shaun of the Dead and said, hey, let's make another one. And so they were like, oh, let's put this ice cream in a shot as well. So the ice cream cone shows up 3 times and everything, and then that. But it's the same actors in them. Nancy, you can improve upon power of love. Kirsty, hello guys.
Hey, how are you?
Angie, no, those are films to have a good laugh with. Might have to dog them out soon. Kirsty's asking how he's doing with his puzzle. Nancy, what is the Cornetto trilogy? So the first one is Shaun of the Dead. Oh, there she is. Andrew's answering it. Oogie's answering it. Oogie's like, slowly, Kirsty, slowly. The edge is done. Currently working on all the white writing. Oogie, Nancy, it's Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, and at World's End. Andrew, yeah. Nancy, they're Edgar Wright movies. Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, yeah. Nancy, I've only heard of Shaun of the Dead. Oogie, damn, we gotta step away for a bit. Need to head to the shops and get me some dinner.
Sounds good, Oogie. Good luck finding something. So there's this GoFundMe thing for the trucker.
Oh, the other money
thing?
when they get fined.
Nope, for fuel and stuff. Because they're like coming from coast to coast and all that.
Oh, wow.
So I guess it's starting today. And they're going to make their way to Ottawa. It's like, oh geez, this became a bigger thing than I thought it was.
Well, I can imagine they're getting a ton of support.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the thing's raised over $1 million.
Oh, jeez. And Nancy, you gotta check out They're Funny. There's another ice cream trilogy. Curious to you, what puzzle are we doing again, Casey? Little Mermaid. Just remember, we are on the same. She's got size, same side in the pool. Hi, Casey.
It's so weird to have you two on the same team.
Nancy, I will. Today, my son wants me to watch A Star Is Born. He can't believe I didn't see it. He's seen everything.
It's okay, Nancy. I've never seen it either.
He went over a year without walking into the theater. It nearly did him in. You didn't see A Star Is Born?
No.
You like Lady Gaga?
I've never even heard of it.
Well, oh no, wait. Is that the same one? They remade it 3 times. Bradley Cooper and Lady Gaga.
I didn't know she acted.
Yeah. Well, I think they needed her for the singing part of it in this. And to write the hit song. Into the Shallows, whatever. Yes, I've seen the other ones. So it's like its third remake of them.
It's alright, we've established I live under a rock.
Indeed you do. It's gonna be the name of your puzzle company, Under a Rock Puzzle.
Well, the printer people kind of kiboshed that idea.
Answers asking, Kirsten, is that you buddying up with Casey? Took on the role of contrarian this morning. Nancy says, yes, Nancy. It's not gonna lie, it feels weird, like fighting with a non-dominant hand. Let's hope he can behave. I can behave.
Can you?
She's flexible with doing it. I'm like, well, they were the ones who said it for early February. I didn't know what week. I wasn't even thinking. I was like, oh, not this Thursday. I know she just wants to get it going as fast as she can. mean, it's good that she's already got a built-in audience, so it's everyone just come and watch me talk for an hour.
Well, you never know. It might work.
If I can behave, and I said yes. And then Kirsty's like, we have yet to see evidence of that, Casey. We all live in hope, though. Kirsty, blind hope. We got the lies he tells Max. I'll tell Max any lies.
Oh, yo! Wow! Pinocchio came out to play early this morning. Goodness.
Oogie, change of plans. Can't be bothered to cook. Gonna grab some Chinese takeout later. That's funny. When I woke this morning, it's like, you know what? I feel like Chinese food today. Like I was going to. Well, I don't really eat necessarily when I'm always here, but I was like, you know what? Today I do. I feel like Bourbon Street.
Oh, nice.
So I feel like Bourbon Street or something. And then Kirsty, what project are you huffing your way through now, Casey? You should apply for Huffington Post. Pre-qualified and Huff. Someone that we used to work with asked for some advice from online media stuff or whatever. She's kind of slowly blown up on TikTok and stuff, but now she wants to do a podcast, but she doesn't know how to set that up. So I forgot that she wanted to start it on. Well, she wanted to start in February. And she had messaged me last night, whatever, hey, can we start Thursday? I'm like, yeah, start Thursday, no problem. It's like, oh, wait, what day is it? What weekend? I'm like, oh, no, I can't do that this Thursday.
Next Thursday?
Next Thursday, yeah. But she wants to start, just to keep, while the momentum is still growing for her TikTok thing. She's got 500,000 subs or followers or whatever they're called. So she's growing fast there. And she thought she'd just grow with that and whatever, and then I've got my little shirt venture that I'm working on, but part of my payment for working on her podcast would be that I get to promote my website, which isn't really even up yet, so I gotta get that going. Nancy, Oogie, it sounds like a yummy choice. Yes, Nancy, nothing like good takeout dinner. Kirsty, Max is really wanting to do the mermaid next. Get your snorkel out, chat, and get voting. Oogie. Just look at the poll. No, we can't have Ariel winning. Come on, peeps, vote for Snow White. It's 50-50.
Goodness. Are you two are on opposing sides again? Oh, right, yeah. Oogie said that he would vote for the original over Ariel any day. Right.
Nancy, my personal rule is that food is automatically 50% better if I don't have to cook it.
Right? I totally agree with you.
Kirsty, cool producer creds. I mean, all the stuff's all, she has like, what do I need for equipment wise? So I gave her a list of all the equipment, and then I gotta go set it up, and then she wants someone to bounce the show off of. So then she wants me to be part of it, and it's like, yeah, but I don't want to, like, if we record it, I want to record them a bunch at a time. So that way I only have to waste like 3 or 4 hours, 5 hours, whatever, done, and that's done. The month is done. So we only have to record like once a month, and then it's just done. And if we do it like how I do like the lives, I can have a camera thing flipping back. It will save me in editing, because I pretty much won't have to edit. I'll treat them as lives. They won't be live at all, but it'd be nice to just not have to edit an hour back and forth of people talking from 3 different cameras, and that would just be a nightmare. It's one thing here where it's just different angles. There I'd have to see who was talking and just flip to that camera. Like, I keep selling a shirt on Amazon nearly every day, but I still haven't bumped me out. It's like, come on, bump me
Still,
out.
can you email them and ask?
No, they say it's nothing you can do. Well, some people say you can't email them. Say, well, it's the next wave of upgrades is coming soon, and it's like, well, I hope so, because I've
I've done my job.
above and beyond your criteria for getting to the next tier.
Like, it's one thing to be emailing them when you haven't hit the criteria, but you have, just as like a reminder email almost or something. Yeah. Like, excuse me, did you forget about me? I met your criteria.
Kirsty, waits an hour. That's great, Casey. Sell it to us at Slap. I mean, a waste of an hour of editing.
Watch my podcast. It was totally a waste of time.
Editing. If I can do it like we do the live, and I can just swap cameras, which she ordered like a special keyboard for, so I can just hit camera 1, camera 2, camera 3, and that way because it's going to be audio podcast and then YouTube podcast. Just won't be live. That's all. I like how I can just flip, flop, flip. I'm doing this with a mouse, but I want to be able to do it with a special little keyboard that just does it. Hey, it's Danny.
Hey, Danny. How are you?
Hello again, Max and Casey. Danny, it's been a while.
It has. We were worried about you guys.
We actually mentioned it. We're like, has anyone seen Danny and Drew? It's like, it's been a while. We were so busy with our jobs. Sorry we missed a lot about you.
Oh, gosh, don't be sorry. We're just glad you're all right. Hope everything's going well for you, too, the busyness aside.
Kirsty, hey, Danny. Max is desperately trying to do Mermaid next. Make her dreams come true. Vote for her. Nancy, hey, Danny. Danny, congrats on being monetized. Drew is also here with me.
Hey, Drew. Good to hear from you again.
Oh, she's not winning. Snow White 52, Mermaid 48.
You won't believe it. Kirsty and Casey are on the same team. It's magic. That'll never happen again. You're witnessing history.
Danny's like, hey, everyone. There's a bunch of game board places now. Before we like 2. I think other companies realize, especially with the pandemic, people probably like
hey, this is a popular thing.
You can print out
Things.
board games.
Yeah.
It's
If they
just a matter
can.
of finding one that's priced well.
It's hey, if they can do it, why not me? Bam, 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 bam.
Oh, Danny. Wow. We are alive and well. We survived the Christmas season. And now we have time again for ourselves and also you.
Yay! Well, I'm glad you guys made it through Christmas okay. It was a busy time, I'm sure.
Kirsty, one of those freak occurrences. Kirsty and Casey teaming up. Raining frogs.
Right? Like, I fully expect to see Bigfoot walking down the street this afternoon.
That would be you?
No!
Have you heard you walk?
I have stampy feet.
Yeah, it sounds like Bigfoot walking.
I have stampy feet.
Bigfoot's here.
It's called stampy feet.
Not who's so huffy. Huffy.
You're the one who's a huffalump. You don't even know what they are.
I know what a huffalump is.
Do you?
I've seen.
Clearly you don't, because
Well,
I just tricked you into saying it wrong.
from Winnie the Pooh.
And for those who actually watched it, it's heffalumps and woozles, you know.
Yeah, from Winnie the Pooh.
You clearly don't know what you're talking about.
Listen here, Reitger.
Hey, it's not my fault. I heard it wrong. That's not my fault. I take no responsibility for that.
Kirsty, stamp speed syndrome. There is no known cure. She doesn't know how to do anything normally. Walks, stops, slams door for every door. It's like,
I
the door can
don't
just
mean
close.
to.
A door can just close. It doesn't need to be slammed.
It does just close.
Oh, the door I have to get the door from point A to point B. That looks really far away. Better slam it. Or just close it.
Or maybe I don't know my own strength. Did you ever think about that? Huh?
Well, you can keep your hand on the handle all the way till the door is closed. It doesn't have to be a swing.
If you say so.
Oh, Nancy, I feel a disturbance in the force, Kirsty. You have gone over to the dark side.
But they have cookies.
Danny has the store. Everything's still fine. How's your escape rooms? Did you complete your third one already?
The third one's been up and running. It's doing pretty well. It's still pretty popular. We're looking at switching out the original first one fairly soon. And it's been pretty good. With the semi-lockdown that we've had, things have been a little bit tight. We haven't been able to run the D&D nights, which is unfortunate. But thankfully, we were still able to run the escape rooms, which was a pretty big win. They've been a little quiet. I think people really just didn't have money after Christmas. And a combination of that and a little bit of the fear as well. But the last couple days we've been getting lots of customers, so it looks like things are looking up. Whatever magical issue there was for the last little while, it looks like it resolved itself.
We've got two of them at the same time today, so you may see us preoccupied with
Going in and out a little bit.
Yeah. They're two rooms being run exactly at 2 o'clock, so in the next hour we'll have a bunch of people in here.
And we signed up our candy with Skip the Dishes, Casey's idea. I didn't think it would work. I just can't imagine having people pay to have their candy couriered to them. But hey, it's surprisingly popular. And when you're right, you're right. And he was right.
Hey, Sandra. Sandra came in. Hey, everyone. Everyone's saying hi to Sandra.
Hey, Sandra.
Kirsty Max is busting out the table dancing early today.
Right?
light tabletop puzzling.
Tabletop puzzling. Gotta be close. Gotta see what I'm doing.
Todd, wow, you're done with the film strip and most dark stars already?
Yeah. Rocking along. I said today all systems are go, go, go.
Sandra's like, here, I was just going to say, that normally means the puzzle's almost done. Max is on the table.
It's amazing what you do when you flip the puzzle.
Danny, during the lockdown, you were able to keep the rooms open?
Yeah, so they, we wouldn't have known, but there's this bigger escape room company that operates in Kingston, and they, it was kind of like a big game of chicken once he announced all the new restrictions. It was like no one wanted to make a post about what was going on, what was going to happen with their stores, so we were like, well, we're not going to make a post and say they're closed until someone else does. And then the bigger company made the post saying, like, our rooms are able to be open, but within the restrictions, so they'll be dropping theirs to 5 people per room for each play. And they were really nice, super nice people. We got in touch with them, and they told us what to tell the health unit to allow the escape rooms to stay open. It's basically because they're a private event, like when you and Drew did one. Although the room can hold up to 5 people, we never mingle the groups. So even if 3 people had walked in while you were going to go in and be like, hey, we want to do that room, it would have been a case of, sure, you just got to wait the hour till these guys are done. So they're okay with it because it's private.
Kirsty, see, I told y'all Cinderella would be a good one, chat. I told ya. Sandra, finally they're listening to us, Kirsty.
Right. Right. Into the sorting. On to the characters. Onwards to victory.
Kirsty. Right, Sandra? Better late than never. Now we just need to get the mermaid to the top spot now.
Right?
Ah! Now that I know this Photoshop a little bit better than when I first started, so now I kind of really wanted to finish the card game.
Oh, there you
I
go.
saw just pictures. I didn't like the way that my pictures were looking before. I was like, well, now it's just easier to
Do it.
do it.
Oh, there you go.
I was looking for pictures online, trying to match them, and now I can just
Make them.
make them. Danny, that's so cool. We are glad that you were able to keep something available for a source of income. We are very, very happy for you.
Thank you.
And then Sandra, absolutely, it is very close for the racing, I believe. 52 to
Ooh.
48.
In favor of.
Snow White.
Oh. It's a coming. It's gonna be a tight one. Unless a bunch of people hop on later.
Maybe. I hear a subliminal Dory voice. Just keep sorting. Just keep sorting.
Right. Accurate. And I think we can all agree sorting is the most annoying part. Especially when you just want to get to work on it. I has pieces I want to put together.
Forget about the peel on the Forget about the peel.
Oh yeah, the pull and peel.
Yeah.
Jeez, you own a candy store. Name your candy properly. Shameful behavior.
Danny, we were worried about you that the lockdown was messing with your plan for your store. We're happy that again this is working for you guys. Here's the Snow White forced the dwarfs into wine works, folks. They never got a day off. Don't vote for tyranny.
Thanks, Drew. Yeah, honestly, we were really worried too. Like, it's definitely made things a little bit tighter, but we were really lucky. Really, really lucky. But did you guys have a good Christmas? Besides the busyness and all that. What?
Well, they'll print off. You know what I've been doing with this thing?
Mm-hmm.
Those make them. Those print them.
Oh, there you go.
$6.
The doors that idea has now opened.
Oh, this just makes it nice and clean. Like it will look like a security code. It
Yeah.
will look like a marker on a piece of plastic. Drew, damn it. I voted for the Little Mermaid, but Danny didn't. Dirty Casey. Yeah, we want the Little Mermaid.
Uh-oh.
Kirsty. Bashful was never allowed to go on any of his Tinder mate dates. Happy was smiling through the tears. There's a reason Grumpy was grumpy. She wouldn't let Dopey go to school. Kirsty, you got that wrong. They were already in the mines. Then came to an agreement Snow White would stay with them in return for food and bed. Danny, it's okay. We didn't have an opportunity to visit our family again, but it's okay.
Oh no, I'm sorry you couldn't visit.
Kirsty, that's the Fox News version of you, man. Fake news, folks. Fake news. Danny, our government isn't the best. They kind of are afraid of everything, but let's not talk about that here.
Right.
Danny, I voted for tyranny. Back at 50-50.
Oh boy. Super close. We might have to invoke the names in a hat strategy. It's interesting because yesterday it was so skewed in favor of Snow White.
Mm-hmm.
So many pieces.
4,000 of them.
Yep.
Kirsty, no, Casey. I'll do the hustling. Those chips won't eat themselves, teammate. It's the licorice. I'm eating licorice from yesterday. Damn, those edges done already? You're smashing this, Max.
Thank you. It's a coming. One edge ahead of, where we normally are with the starry border. Thankfully for those corner pieces.
Kirsty, I'm on Team Ariel. Are you on the Olympic sitting and chilling team? Bro?
So this is why you two can't be on the same team. You're on the same team, but you're still fighting each other. It's like against nature or something.
I was like, oh, you know what? It's like, I'm going to buy myself an ice cream cake for my birthday. It's like, oh, it's going to melt here. Like, the little, like, I have to get, like, it won't,
You bring it back to my house. There might be room in my freezer.
Here, see, LOL. It's him, Mom. It's him. He started it.
It's always him. It's okay. I understand.
Drew, hey, by the way, congratulations on your subs. When we met you less than a year ago, you were at 50.
Thank you, right? It's so strange to think about that now. Even when we did the that ice brain teaser puzzle is like the 750 sub reward, I think. That was so weird to think about. It's like, wow. We did the all corners one as the reward for 50. Like, holy smokes.
Kirsty, you could at least hum the tunes or something, Casey. Sheesh.
Are you really on Team Ariel? Maybe you secretly are on Team Snow White.
No, I'm not.
Maybe there's secret anarchy.
No. Make people subliminally pick it. That's whistling, not humming.
Whistling is sorcery.
That is torture. My brother hates it, but it's like, if you're gonna whistle on in tune. I'm like, I can't. I'm with whistling. Sounds like someone else.
I was thinking that. Like, oh, this sounds familiar.
Yeah. Important, please sign the assets of the address.
Oh. I must remember tomorrow. Hydro came. It's not bad.
Under the sea. That's what she said. Under the sea. Under the sea. MG. Driving home, but wanted to put my votes in while stopping for coffee.
Hey, Em, how was your trip?
Here's a whole new world. There's a place.
That's Aladdin.
Julie, good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Julie. How are you today?
So nice to see Cinders being done. Watching on the TV again, so look forward to the sass comments.
Sounds good. We're going against nature today. Kirsty and Casey are on the same side.
Danny, dig, 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 dig. Here's oh wait, that's Aladdin. Retract the device. Don't sing that.
The secret third option. A puzzle that's not even in the puzzle. That's the very definition of the throwaway vote.
Kirsty, watch out for the TNT in those mines, Danny. Nancy waiting for a rendition of "Someday My Prince Will Come." Nice soprano. It was sad, but good things.
Good.
I look forward to watching the stream tomorrow.
We look forward to having you. It sucks that it was sad, but I'm glad you got to go.
It's important to get that time in.
Yeah.
Okay, Casey, you're singing less us 2%. Enough.
Why is it 52 versus?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Danny, did you take the time to listen to Encanto yet?
I haven't. Casey has.
I liked it. It was good. We don't talk about... Yeah, that's the number one song. That's the number one song for a Disney film in over 25 years or whatever.
Wow.
It's beaten the Frozen song.
I saw a thing online that they weren't expecting so much of the, what's the Muscle Girl's name?
Right. Yeah, the sister.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I like that one the most. I like that song. That one's catchy. And it sucks because I can't play a clip of it.
Disney's mean. Almost done the horrid sorting.
Oogie, come on, Max. Let Casey sing whichever song he wants to sing.
Oh, he can sing. Well.
I can't sing.
You need to learn how to sing, but
jump back in after hearing the news. Pigs are now flying. Things are frozen over. Worlds are collided.
right.
Say it isn't so, Kirsty. You've partnered up.
Maybe it's your fault that the world's having such wacky weather. It's responding to the anomaly going on here. It's like, what, whoa, I can't handle this.
Danny, I have a TNT detector, so no worries. Yeah, MG. I got there to say goodbye to my uncle. He passed last night.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I convinced my father to see his brother one last time. It is hard. It's very hard. That's it. Sad. Especially during the holiday times. And Danny was saying, that song is amazing for real. Kirsty, it's a struggle, Julie. There's literally blood in my mouth from biting my tongue. Drew, sorry, MG, sending you a hug. Danny's so much better than that Frozen one we don't talk about.
Not a fan of Frozen, I take it, Danny?
Well, that Frozen song is. But the Encanto one, it's sketchy. I almost wanted to watch it again last night. I was like,
oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that good?
Well, it's sketchy. The movie's decent. The movie's good. But I like the songs that are good. Kirsty, don't listen to Oogie, Casey. It's sabotage. Oogie, sorry to hear. He lost his uncle last October.
Oh, I'm sorry, Oogie.
And Todd's giving his condolences. Julie, we've entered a new world, Kirsty. Hoping it's a kinder, gentler one. but the sass of this new power duel unleashed onto the world help us all.
Right.
And then Julie, so sorry for your loss, MG. And she's like, thanks everyone. It was a good visit for a sad reason. Okay, I gotta get back on the road. Have a fun puzzle day. See you soon.
Thanks, Sam. See you soon. Drive safe.
Kirsty, don't make any roots, Julie. I sense we won't be in this world too long. My sass, damn, can only take so much. Whoa. Yeah, for whatever reason, when I got to that one song with the sister, the bulky sister, I was like, this like, because it's a deeper voice, and it's like you're not used to a deeper voice coming from a female.
Yeah.
You know, it's like I don't like the song. Also, I'm like that song is stuck in my head all the time.
Huh.
And I've only heard it once.
And it just
And it
stays
stuck,
in your
like,
head?
Yeah, like, so it's very rare for me to have
A song
a
catch
song
that much?
Yeah.
Must be good.
Julie, and I see Danny or Drew are here.
They-
Good to see. Maybe we were a little worried. Danny, yeah, I love Frozen for real, but the Bruno song is much better. That theme is more about the taboo, the black sheep of the family, the one that we hope that doesn't exist.
I'm just gonna have to watch this movie if it's getting such good reviews. Might just have to put it on the list.
And I didn't even know, I didn't even know about it. It wasn't even on my radar. It just kind of popped up. It wasn't even one that you had to pay for. It just, it's on.
Yeah, they've been doing that, like, it's been a quick turnaround, because it was just in theaters.
And then it was, and at first I thought it was going to be one of their straight to Disney ones. Like they're going to make some things that are going to be just for Disney Plus, but they're going to be kind of watered down production type of thing. They won't be as high end. And I thought that's what this was going to be. It's like, oh, this is going to be their watered down. And it's like, no, this is right up there with the regular. This is their regular.
Now, why can't they do that with Spider-Man or with Scream?
Don't know.
They'll get my money either way.
Because they've got their own platform. Disney can put Disney on Disney. It's hard for Sony to put it on.
Carol, I'll pay for it either way. You can charge me double or triple. I just want to see it.
Julie, since our chat about New Kids on the Block the other night, I've listened to them again. I recommend the remix of the boys in the band, Stuck for Days. Dan, and in the end, he is one of the most important characters and reunites him with the family. Drew, haha, thank you, Julie. It's good to see old friends. We're okay. We were just busy working too much. But we're back. Julie C., good morning all.
Good morning, Julie. How are you? Christmas time is crazy time. Especially when you're in retail. It just goes crazy.
Julie C, good morning. And Kirsty, yep. Canadians in the house. Fellow Brit wants Snow White. Emma isn't here. Casey is my teammate. I never felt so isolated.
Yeah, I wonder where Emma is today. She hasn't popped in yet.
Kirsty, hey Julie, vote mermaid.
Ah, this is a familiar story. It's been a couple days since people have been accosted as soon as they get into the chat.
Danny, the song is a big, more dramatic, and at the same time, so inspiring. Good to see you, Danny. It's really nice to see you guys. Oogie, sorry, Kirsty. If it was any other section left, then Arrow would be my choice. But she's up against the OG princess. So that's where my vote is going. Russian Bob. Danny, the song is performed by multiple characters. Almost every important character of the movie, so the song is like the cornerstone of the movie.
Huh.
Such a good song. Danny, hey Julie C. Kirsty, yeah, Oogie. You were spinning that tail Cinderella too. It's up against anything else. Good story, bro. Good story. Julie, Kirsty, I'm sorry. I voted for Snow White, thinking it was anything except what Casey wants.
Uh-oh.
Who knew that my reality would be blown today?
Right?
Kirsty, you got me deep, Julie. You got me deep. I was going to see quite well, thanks, Maxine, except for my insomnia. Sorry, Kirsty, not today.
I'm sorry you got insomnia. I kind of know what that's like. It's not fun. When you want to sleep, but you just can't.
Oogie, Max, you think retail is mad at Christmas? Try working in a supermarket in the run up to.
Oh, yes, that's true. I've done that as well. Christmas Eve is a crazy time.
That's why I'm enjoying in the middle of the 2 weeks off, trying to get as much done of this 5,000 pieces as I can.
Oh, nice. 2 weeks off. That's a nice vacation. You may not want to go back.
Julie, Kirsty, forgive me. I will vote GMO Princess tomorrow. Oogie. But I mean it this time, Kirsty.
Well, that makes everything different.
Kirsty, how could you not vote for the Dream Team, Julie? I've got the sass and Casey's got the gas. That's back to 50-50.
Well, there you go. Okay, so she's not losing too badly.
And I was driving home, I was like, oh, I didn't write down the numbers from yesterday.
Oh, crap.
There was only like 16 or 18 votes. It wasn't a whole lot of votes because it was later on in the... So it wouldn't have made a huge difference. Not like other days where we were 50, 60
Yeah.
votes. I also like Luca too. I like that one too.
See, now they're voting against you. Now it's a case of anything but what Casey wants.
Well, that's what I assumed.
Cinderella versus Fantasia would be about.
Yeah. We Don't Talk About Bruno has hit number 4 on the Billboard Top 100, beating out Frozen's Oscar-winning hit Let It Go, which hit only number 5. Now I want to watch that. It's getting time for the escape rooms.
No, is it?
Wow, it's 1:30, but I'm sure in the next little while people will start showing up.
Now, hopefully they don't show up at exactly the same time.
Julie, balances out Kirsty. You make sense. Casey's on the fence. Couldn't be that mean to call him another word that rhymed. He's kind of smart. Kirsty, ooh, right, Oogie. Well, obviously I believe you. Julie, when I was working in the retail, we were about to put the doors down one Christmas Eve, and several people still wanted to come in and get gifts.
Yep, that happens. I don't know what it is. It's like, dude, come on, you had all day to do your shopping. Could come in at any point in time. There was one particularly bad Christmas Eve when I was still at the grocery store. I used to always close Sundays and Friday nights, and that was just the way it was. Good luck getting anyone to ever cover for you. You better be dying. And there was one year where Christmas Eve fell on a Sunday, and it was a case of, well, that's my day, and normally no one ever works it with me, but hey guys, it's Christmas Eve. I don't think people particularly care that it's a Sunday. They're still going to swarm and want a bunch of things. They left me by myself with a skeleton crew the last 2 hours of the day. And that was insane. Like, that was anarchy. It was, holy crap. You were running around doing everything. I was like, never again. Literally never again will I do that. That was insane. And like, no, I'm not your punching bag. I don't care that none of you wanted to work on Sunday. That was a no-no. That was bad.
Kirsty, damn it, Casey, focus on this one at the moment. Focus, Dory. Julie, okay, off. Do some tasks. Back to watching on TV.
Sounds good, Julie. Good luck with your tasks.
Come on, chat. Why are you voting for this tyrannical mind lord? Ariel doesn't even have a voice to fight for herself. Nancy, it's her own fault she doesn't have a voice. I stand against Casey.
Cards against Casey. There's a game for you.
Nancy, the girl needs help. All she was Casey fighting in the corner, or her. All she has was Casey fighting in her corner. He's as useful as a chocolate fire guard. Stan Ariel. Oogie. Switching to lurking mode, off to get and then consume food.
Sounds good, Oogie. Good luck getting your Chinese.
Emma. Hey.
Hey, Emma. How are you?
Kirsty. Hey, Emma. Mermaid. Mermaid. Mermaid.
Okay. Well, at least she said hi this time. There were times before with Cinderella that it was like, vote mermaid. Oh yeah, hi, by the way. Oh, the brochures we were talking about. If you submit the request online, I can pick them up tomorrow, because they'll be next day. I mean, they'll be next day at this point, but... I don't know if you want
use
to...
their template for staples. Julie C. My Samia has resulted from me working a permanent 10-hour shifts from 9 p.m. to 7 a.m. for quite a few years, and my body clock's never really reset. Although it isn't as bad as what it used to be.
Oh, that's not good. Oh. Yeah, those night shifts, they can really mess with you. Like, you don't really realize it in the moment, but holy smokes.
Kirsty Casey, in case there was any doubt, if we lose, I'm blaming you. And then she's got hugs and squeezes.
Unless you don't want to do them right now, if you want to wait for a little while, or I don't know what you...
Let me find the...
I don't care if you want to do the code thing or not, if you know a way to make it work and all that.
Sandra, I'm leaving soon for a board game night. I'll check in with it when I get back. Good luck.
Ooh, that sounds like fun. Enjoy your time, Sandra.
Oh yeah, the used game. Looks like it's like $21 for 25 brochures.
Wow.
Sandra, Kirsty, good luck making everyone vote for Little Mermaid. And then tongue out. Huh. Nancy, my son works grocery in Portland. Someone came in New Year's and bought $11,000 of wine and champagne.
Oh my god. That's crazy. Who has that much money for drinks like that? Well, that store met its sales goal that day. Good luck beating that ever again.
Julie's like, has your experience working in retail helped you setting up the store and running it?
I think so, honestly. Like, I had the opportunity years back to buy a business in my hometown, and I didn't do it. I'm kind of glad I didn't. Like, with the management experience and the receiving experience and the inventory experience and all that I took from it, like, I pretty much worked in every department you can work in retail, except for sales. I suck at sales. I think it really helped getting to know all those moving parts of different systems and all that. And it's always nice when the couriers in town like you, and they're not likely to drop your box off a flight of stairs or something.
Well, it dropped the T when I copied something.
Oh, that's weird.
So, Sui escapes.
We're Sui escapes now.
I don't know why that would happen. Their little Staples thing doesn't have my font. I've uploaded a font to use. They don't have it.
Oh no.
That's why. So it's
Angry.
It's made up its own. It's the letters are there. But they're like this that. Like no, that's not the font. And I can't upload fonts to their
thing because it's their thing.
Yeah, all the, like the software that I use, they let you share with people. So all that Staples has done is have their own account that's shareable. So you can share, but you have to use the built-in basic things. So it's I'll just do.
basic, you say. It would take me 10 years to figure out how to set that up.
Sophie, goodness me, Nancy, must have had money to burn then. That is just over $8,000 in UK money.
That's ridiculous.
Yo, teammate, just checking. You have actually voted, right? Not yet. I can vote now. I like to leave my vote to the end.
For dramatic effect.
Well, just to make, yeah, just if it's like one vote off, like boom. Gotcha. Alright, switching to my real account. Popped up. Which one? There. Voted. We're winning. Kirsty. Hey, Sophie, you're in the UK? Kirsty. Kirsty has door security. Before you can enter, you confirm your vote. Sophie, yes, I am. It's 6:40 p.m. here at the moment.
Nice.
Kirsty, are you kidding? You're not even backing our candidate for real? I don't vote at the beginning. I vote at the end.
One person's clearly putting more effort into this than the other.
Did you vote?
No.
Well, there.
I'm building a puzzle. You can vote in my account if you want. I've been a little preoccupied.
Can you vote in your own? You can't vote. Well, you can't vote with the.
No, I thought my YouTube account was in there for some reason.
Yeah, well, you had to set up a YouTube account, and then you could have a channel. That was like you had to have a Google account, and you didn't have like a Gmail account.
Right, but I have another YouTube thing that's just under. Should be in there.
It is.
Otherwise, how did I do that yesterday or whatever day that was? Like it's just a.
There. It's voted. Maxine's voted, and I have voted. Oh, well, the other people must have been holding back their votes, because ding ding ding, the lead we had just...
Died?
Wow, it was a nice little lead for a bit. Oh no, it's there now. It was just a delay. This is like being on a tandem bike and turning around to see in case you just chill and taking pictures. Pedal! We got hours. Hours, I tell you. Hours.
Well, that part's true. I mean, only one character's done. Sorta.
Yeah, they don't have, like, I have the professional account, so it unlocks, like, tons of fonts. This is just your standard free account type of thing that they've got, so you get certain fonts.
Oh well. That's
No,
okay.
it's just a brochure, so I'll just...
We can wait if you want, or...
No, well, no, there's no other way to do it. I have to use their template,
Oh.
so it can be printed. Oh, this might be one of the groups.
Possibly might be right back, guys.
Hello. Hi. How you guys doing? Good. How are you? Too bad. Here for the escape room? Yeah. Perfect. We just have up for the front there on the blue tray. You see you guys fill up the waivers there. And if anyone's from the same household or family, you can just use one and just. Okay. And put all the names on it. I'll put that yours because kids and parents.
Are you guys doing the last one, or are you guys the X marks the spot group? The last one? Perfect. No worries. Thank you. No.
No.
That's okay. You can sign your own form. It's all good. No, that's okay. As long as the name goes on page, we're all good. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. That's okay. No worries. Thank you. Have you guys ever done a room before? No. Nice mixture then in the group. Thank you.
Hey, Crystal.
And would you guys like any snacks or drinks or anything for the room with you, or are y'all
No
ready to
drinks.
I should warn you, sorry, I'm so used to say that, they won't be refrigerated at the moment. We did turn the fridge off. But they're still good, they're just not cold. This is fair warning.
I was like, why are you offering drinks?
Definitely got lots of the candy. And you guys can pay after if you want. Okay. Fair enough, I like it. Alrighty. Everybody ready? Yep. Perfect. It's right this way.
Hello. Here for the escape room? Perfect. There is a little form up near the front there. So you can you just use your lunch sheet with everyone's name on it. So. Oh, you do all that at the end. Yeah, at the end. Yeah.
Was that a walk or
Yeah.
what? Yeah, I know you like that. Oh, I love you.
got here. Now, we got room. You want to hang up the jackets. There are a couple hooks a little further down. So I'll tell you the jackets there. Don't be scared of the last one. I have to get like 2 more hooks just for it.
I know, right? I was like, oh, shoot.
Well, most groups are 4 anyway, so then 2 more should just do it every room just fine.
Yeah, because I was trying to adjust for 2 ones with there. I got one.
Yeah, that's the music channel.
Oh yeah, I think the music's turning in mine, but.
Okay. So this first
Okay, you guys, I am back for now. They may call for help at any point, so I got to remember to hit all my timers.
Someone can be in charge, but at the same time you can do it on one of the desks.
Perfect.
There it is. Harry Potter. And Mario. So there is these things called boogie boards. They're like notepads, but you can write on it, but you hit a little button there and it erases it. So as you find little clues, you just erase, because you'll be finding clues throughout the game. Things like that as well, because you'll need to write some things down. In the room, there are pictures on the wall. So those pictures, there might be clues to them. There might be one picture that looks like maybe it comes off. You don't need to take any of the pictures off. The one picture, even though you think it maybe does come off, there might be a tool in the room somewhere that's going to help you open it up. But it doesn't actually physically pull, but it's something that actually magically makes it come off. There is a big, huge map on this side of the wall. That's more for decor. It's more just the kind of presence for the room. Because you'll be finding clues that tell you to look at maps. You don't use that map. There'll be other maps in the room. They're laminated, so if you have to draw on them, you can use dry erasers. You will have to draw on them. And it might have you kind of like connecting the dots. Every clue is its own connected dot. So you're not going to try to connect all the dots because you're just kind of a big mess of things. So each one is its own, and then we'll give you another clue. As you're finding clues, you're going to find puzzle pieces. One's going to form a cube, and one's going to be like a tangram, a wooden puzzle. And you put the 2 together, they're going to be 2 sets of coordinates. Those 2 coordinates are going to give you the directions on the map, and that's when you'll use that big group. That's the kind of rules you have. So you have big cues, you can ask as many times for questions. With that being said, I'll give you a little story so you know what you're getting into. Okay? So Professor Alan Mann, for the last 40 years, has been trying to find this hidden island with a big treasure on it. He's been trying to find it. Finally he found it. He's like, but I don't want anyone to know. I don't want people to have bad guys get this treasure. So I'm going to keep it a secret. The bad guys kidnapped him. They want to know where the island is. You're his friend. And they said, look, you got to let us know in his room there's clues to where the island is. We want you to find all the clues, or we're not going to let your friend come back again. So you have to try and find all the clues in an hour. That way the professor's allowed to come home again. So you have to search for all those clues, and then you'll find the location of the lost island with all the big treasure on it. So sometimes, even before you go into rooms, sometimes there's a clue before you can get in there. So sometimes pay attention just before you go in. So you might see something before you even. Alright, good luck. And then Paige, if you have any questions. I didn't want to say Alexa play because I don't want it to turn yours off. And I was like, oh crap.
I think, yeah, I was going to say, I think that's yours.
Just, playing.
I'm glad they showed up a little apart.
Yeah.
Are they pretty young? I didn't even get a glimpse
They're
of the
like
kids.
4 and 5.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, they're pretty young. Well, maybe they're petite because they're girls. They might be 7 and 8, maybe. But that would be pushing it. I don't know if this is charged anymore. So I could just do it all from the device. That's dead. Of course. Sometimes the one when I'm using the Amazon Music, it just looks and just loops that first track over and over again. It's like, well, I don't want that. And that one group that there was a girl that played, she was super excited, whatever.
Yeah.
And she made that really nice, huge comment.
Yeah.
She's like, the only thing is, like, it seemed like the song was just playing over and over again. I'm like, oh no, did it just loop the same song over?
Does my group have the desk open and all that?
Desk is open, yes.
Good.
Here, see, this is like being on a tandem bike again. Nancy. It is a very upscale store. He was seeing 300 customers per shift. Unfortunately, finally got COVID, but he got it from a roommate who both got it. He's fine. Just like a really bad cold.
Oh, good. I'm glad he's feeling better.
Oh, Julie, see, sit the drinks in the in the snow out back next thing, no one will notice the difference. At least they'll be cold.
Right. I keep forgetting that the fridge, it's...
Well, you offer, like, I'm like, why are you offering them warm drinks?
Because I'm so used to saying that before someone goes in the room, and I kind of like, oh, I shouldn't have said that.
I'm like, oh, they're going to reach in and be like, dude.
Well, I was like, crap. I'm just so used to saying that, and I'm so used to people saying no, that it's like, crap, I shouldn't have said that. It's so weird. It's like, now that the fridge is turned off, everyone wants them.
Well, I say definitely give them free drinks though.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't want that to be like the one bad review. It's like, oh, it was great, but they gave us they sold us hot drinks.
Yeah. Well, I did give them fair warning.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, if they're still, they might be thirsty.
Yeah.
I'm still thirsty. Like, I wouldn't.
Yeah. Well.
I wouldn't want to buy a warm, because it's getting warm in there. It's trapped heat.
Yeah, anyways, it's one of those things, you just don't think about it. You get so used to saying certain things before they go in the room, and they're like, oh wait a minute, the fridge is off.
Oh yeah, I think you missed it. Crystal had said hi, so she's here.
Hey, Crystal. It's one of those, I'm almost tempted to turn the fridge back on, because people seem to be grabbing them, but...
I mean, we still need to do
an order.
An order. There was when I was getting the licorice yesterday, there was a girl that was buying up a ton of those Starbucks coffee drinks.
Oh, jeez.
You guys have them, the Trenton one doesn't have them. I have to come all the way here for you guys. I'm like, you're coming all the way for
A little coffee.
Cappuccino drink things. You know, I've seen them in tons of convenience stores.
Right.
Kirsty's like, hey Sophie, I'm in Glasgow. Hey Kirsty, I'm down south in Bristol. Kirsty, sweet. Thanks, Oogie, man. I've just ordered Chinese for my dinner. Bad influence. I go, I want Chinese today too. Good Chinese food. I can't tell if it's flipped to the next side. Oh, okay, good. Good. Just flipped. I'll be happy. Did you really see what's wrong with the fridge? Nothing wrong with the fridge. It's just that because we were in a lockdown mode, we couldn't have people sit and play. The people that sat and played were the ones who normally grabbed a drink. So to save a little, since we're not getting the traffic, why waste money on hydro if we can just unplug the fridge? It's just pop. So.
But now all of a sudden,
people want drinks. I'm like, great, the fridge is not.
And it's so unusual for someone going in an escape room to take a drink. Like most of the time, people say no, and of course now that the fridge is off, that's the time that they're saying yes.
Kirsty, that's funny. Kirsty, you should get a wee inflatable skeleton for the rooms. And when they walk in, like, oh, excuse me, of the corpse, the last folks didn't solve the puzzle. Enjoy. That would be funny. I swear, like, if I just do a room where you just find things, kids would like that. Todd, drinks equal excuse not to wear face covering.
True. But even so, before people were still saying no. Like I don't know. It's weird. It like now that the fridge is unplugged, everyone's going to it, and it's like.
Kirsty, it's a Casey room though. Folks need a drink. Julie C., do you have companies where you are actually supplied and maintain the fridge, but you got to use their products?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Pepsi fridge, so we got to keep Pepsi product in. They pay for the fridge and everything, but they don't pay for the hydro bill. Oh. Can't see the. There it is. Can't see the font. Cursor. Discovering things quickly on that one.
Good.
You guys are doing the puzzle. Casey, I downloaded Minecraft, by the way. I was killed 3 times in a row while reading the instructions on how to make my guy move. I haven't opened it again. You can go in Discovery mode or whatever the mode is, where you just get the build mode or whatever. You just get to do things. It's definitely a watered down version of the main one that I use. Chris, the pool's looking better thanks to all the help you with that there, buddy. Invaluable. I'm gonna use a different font for sweet. That's just gonna be what it's gonna be for a brochure. It's just a brochure. Yeah. This one's got it done up like Subway. That's a picture like all the candy. It's in bins like Subway. And then they have like little just plastic tongs, which would make it a lot easier than those metal ones. I just wonder how they. This is an interesting picture. It's like, this is what I would love to have the counter be. Just these tubs used with a sneeze guard. But I wonder how they keep them fresh.
Well, the Subway containers have the little lids on them.
Yeah, so that would be ideal. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Good. Pardon me?
The mechanism.
Oh yeah, all covered up now. So How are things?
Good. We got a couple of weeks going on now. Maximum's just over halfway done the big puzzle. We didn't have we were slow because this area being closed down. But then everything is back on for the 31st.
Yes. Everyone's looking forward to it. How big's the puzzle?
So it's 22 feet by 16.
Holy
It's not massive. So we'll move this one out of the way, which gets all together. It's 10 of those panels. Snap together.
Where are you guys gonna put it?
Well, the original one was a little bit bigger. That other one was here through the hallway. We made it pull everything out. That one should go here to this one. It's basically going to be out, couple pictures.
Yeah, it's just for the YouTube audience.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
My girl lives over at First Place, so I figured I'd hop over anyways to see that.
We've been doing super dishes, and you wouldn't expect people. I didn't do what you're trying to take advantage of what we charge. So instead of getting, like, if you were to go to the grocery store, you might buy this thing, but because you're having a little bit of pay for it, like, well, I might as well get it. Especially so it's made it worth it. So I think that's fine.
Right.
You gotta pay. You have to do it to this guys. So you're like, let's skip our tip plus delivery. It's like, well, you might as well get a week into it.
I was just gonna say, you might as well get a big bin instead of,
Yeah.
so how much?
Well, when people normally come in, they might spend $3, $3.50, stuff like this. Like there was, what's great is that people are going through some dishes to looking for food, like candy store, and they're coming in.
Right.
Well, so now they're just coming in.
Hey, all the power to you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's
Gotta keep your business going, right?
Well, let's see one of them. Really helped out. It only just really what people were just seeing it. So there was people like, man, we went to Niagara Falls for candy, and then they're just grabbing it. So I was like, oh, man, hot candy.
Yeah.
So,
So they're gonna come over after their haircut and get some candy. Looking forward to it. We played last night and at Victoria's house.
I think that was just like a next door thing. That didn't sound at all like a page.
she's got the flashlight in her hand.
Yeah, that sounded more like the.
That's why I make sure they weren't trying to. No, they're paging.
Huh?
I mean, just something. The mother's paging. No, that was just I think this is a weird channel. This one locally. No, last few days I didn't. Okay, you're so good. You guys are doing really good. You're welcome. They just heard the scramble too, so they thought it was.
Oh, gotcha.
So I saw her holding up and like, why didn't page it? We didn't page.
Wait, did you have a scanner?
Well, just walkies and whatever channel you're on is picking up someone locally.
Oh, right.
Like the guys at the Dollar Store, sometimes they're on channel 2. So I'm like, can you get some help over here? Like, can you get a cashier? Like, no, not that channel.
Yeah, I'll be right over. Just give me 10 minutes. Yeah, so there was 4 people playing last night. One on Discord and 3 in the house. And it's amazing how they went up against the wizard's tower that was invisible. But rather than doing, they broke into the place. And then there were one character, Ashley's character, she was teleported out. She was about to attack him. I said, "You really don't want to do this. You really don't, okay?" They actually bluffed her way out. And that was good. She said, "You know, you don't have to attack everything you see." Missiles everywhere. No, all right. Okay. Can't wait to play on the 31st.
And then hopefully by then, we turn off the TV, things and turn off the minis or whatever.
Yeah.
they won't be pulled, so might as well just take, yeah, you turn, because we weren't getting anyone into this section,
Oh,
so I didn't turn anything on. So,
how long are they been sitting there with that pole?
same as they would be sitting on the shelf next door. They don't come refrigerated.
Oh, okay, alright.
You just have it. It's just take it, that's like.
Well, I won't, I mean, you guys still pay for it, right?
Yeah, no, but I mean, the amount that we've sold through, we're not, we should be out things that aren't refrigerated.
And then, so yeah, they're gonna put in there.
Sure. Yeah, so as soon as we get full, we sell them. Like, wow, we're almost out of what we got, now we're just gonna put back on it, and then fresh one, we'll get fresh stuff, that's what we got. So, we don't know how long this is gonna be.
Oh, yeah, I know, right?
No sense of ordering what you promised to sit through the house, something else.
Pop is one thing, milk products, they make, they sell them for $4.
They do.
Oh, well. Anything else going on with you guys?
No, just, I mean, she's just trying to beat her world record. So, her record was like down, so she's trying to shave a couple hours off that and get a new world record.
Well, why aren't you working on it now?
Oh, she is.
I am.
She is, yeah.
No.
So she's doing a selection right now.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, and we do it live to YouTube and all that, and yeah. Oh,
4 hours. Because,
would you guys like a clue?
That brings out another time to do it.
You bet. I'll be right there.
I will say.
Be right back, guys.
I'm almost gonna say this. Maxine, you're insane. Okay? You're absolutely insane.
Pretty much, yeah. We're at like 76 some odd hours now. 5.5 panels in.
Wow.
Yeah.
So is it all different panels of the movie?
They're all different panels from different movies. So, you got like level below that. Yeah, so they'll all connect. Five across, five bottom. Yeah, well, yeah, that's the part that slows her about the most.
Right, so there's no border.
Yeah. She doesn't even do a border first. Do you, or was that, does Fantasia have one piece missing in the bottom, back in the bottom corner?
Yes and no. It's in a different bag.
Okay, I just wanted to
Yeah.
make sure it didn't.
Yeah. No. Not technically missing. Just not in that bag. Well, because when we took it apart last time, it was like 11 o'clock at night, and I had to work the next day after doing it for a week solid. It's like, I don't care what bag they end up in. Just in the bags, I'm going to bed.
It is a bag, and I'll figure it out.
Right? And like, whatever. As long as they are in the puzzle box, sure.
Yes, it would be frustrating if you're building all these puzzles when you were one puzzle.
Yeah. Yeah. Right?
I did all this work and I can't finish it.
Right? Well, that's like the Kodak one. Germany and Greece, the two frames, they're basically unusable. They're chewed up, and it's almost impossible to put the pieces in.
Right.
So that was a little disappointing, but that's okay. You know, whatever. Things happen. Yeah. Yep. Woo. Yeah. I'm sure you guys are glad to have D&D on the way back.
Well, yeah, I mean, we've been compromising the playing on this board and so forth.
That is not the same.
It's not the same. Jay last night, he said, I'm bored.
Yeah.
And I said, I know why you're bored. I said, part of the wizard tower is 60 feet out
Yeah.
and it was all silence.
Yeah.
So they couldn't talk. They couldn't tell each other what they were doing
Yeah.
except for using charades, hand
Yeah.
signals.
Yeah.
So they're trying to figure it out, he's going like, this way, and it's like, okay, you want us to follow you?
Yeah.
He says, no, it's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. And so that was the session. They were, and then the Rick's character, he's also mute,
Ah, okay.
right?
Yeah.
So even though they're in the silent thing, they can't hear,
Mhm.
and none of them can speak.
Mm.
And when he gets back out into a normal talking area, he still can't talk, and he's still trying to direct people.
Gotcha.
And then I said, then he goes, I'm gonna draw a picture in the sand and show them.
Yeah.
So he draws this half circle with a door.
Mm.
And the people are looking at it going,
What?
it's a door on a half circle? He goes, no. There's a doorway in a tower, which, but he didn't draw the whole tower, he only draw
Gotcha.
half
So
of
they
it.
didn't understand what he was. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So, and then, so the guys on Discord are going, well, what
Yeah.
are they doing? It's like, this is the problem with Discord. I said, you're in a silent situation.
Yeah. So you can't tell.
You
Yeah.
can't actually verbalize it.
Yeah.
And I said, this is why you need to come rather than,
Yeah.
he said, well, that's why I'm bored, because it's silent. You
Yeah.
guys aren't actually saying anything. And I
Yeah.
said, except for the DM, right?
Yeah.
I said, I'm fine, man, but this is the scenario.
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah.
ended up walking into it.
Yeah. One more week.
What do we mean?
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have fun. Well, I'm
You too.
bringing
Yeah.
my girlfriend and her daughter over to get
Some goodies.
goodies.
Nice.
They're getting a haircut right now.
Oh, so it's their reward.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's right.
Nice.
Okay, guys.
Sounds
Have
good.
fun.
We'll see you in a bit.
Yep.
Startled me a little when my guys asked for a clue. I was like, huh, it's beeping.
I'm surprised that my folks haven't asked for one yet. I mean, they're finding things, but they're at the point where they should ask for help. No, they're coming right back in now.
Well, I was a little surprised. My group hadn't yet too.
So they're a minute away from asking. I know they must be asking soon.
They've done 5 panels, and it's actually 10 panels. It's gonna be, it's in the 76 hours already.
Oh my god. Wow, look at the dragon. That dragon's cool.
So they carry all sorts of retro candy and it's all water coffee, yes. And you can get a cup.
That's my favorite. Necklaces, cards.
And then, oh, over there, you can make a cup out of all the different flavors.
Wow. Cool. Cool. Then we got Mario Stars, these things. Cookies.
So this is Casey, who's one of the owners,
Hello, how are you? Nice to meet you.
and Maxine's,
My name is Christina.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
Wow, nice to meet you too.
Thank you.
It's kind of
and this is home. Oh,
Nice to meet you.
Hello.
Hello.
so we've been doing really well, with skin conditions. We're buying
Yeah.
candy.
People have been buying all the candy.
Oh my gosh, look at you guys like the 5D too.
Yeah.
I love it.
We sold out pretty much all of the media that one last, so we have some on our next order coming through. So we'll do the Christmas night, so that way people can come
And
and
Mom,
visit.
there's
Yeah.
dragon that's there. There's a dragon that's there.
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah, so we'll start that up again when we finish it up. So, yeah, so we'll do one.
So I play here on Mondays and Thursdays.
Oh.
got some board games and puzzles down here.
Oh,
And those ones are just kind of sit and play.
I know you do.
And some water.
Get some coffee.
Yeah, so then there's two size cups. There's a small cup and a large cup, and that are on the one middle shelf there. Yeah. So then once you, so then you just fill up with as much cream as you can.
And well, if you want this stuff, then they can just ask him and I'll put it in the cup for you. Mix and match all you want.
those things, you gummy Legos. Chris,
That's okay, it's
his name
okay.
is Chris. Mama, can you do it? It's fast. One minute easy. Yeah. Yeah, it's the original Bigfoot, obviously not Bigfoot. The red one doesn't want to be taken today. Yeah, and then more beef. We want all the Legos. Legos are funny, build stuff. No, that's enough. And then we want, well, yes, we do Legos. We do Legos. I have had many Lego sets over the years.
Oh, I gotta try one. Have you tried it?
Yes. Wow. I always take them apart though.
Oh my god.
Yes, especially the buildable animals. Yep, that's enough. Gummy brains. Yes, I have a really weird fascination for eyeballs, paws, teeth.
We have some fries as well. Want some balls too?
No, that's fine. That's enough of gummies I want today.
Do you want some other ones over here at all? Sour ones?
No,
Do you want the saltwater taffy ones?
saltwater taffy?
Yeah. Because you got lost over in the cups though.
No, probably, she probably wouldn't like
No.
this. It's like this kind of, whatever ones you,
I'll just,
Bean Boozle. I already told you.
yeah.
Bean Boozle right there.
that was a hot bean boozle though. Gotta be careful with that one. That's all that somebody was saying was before.
Like the
Alright.
atomic fireballs. I remember those as a kid, they broke your mouth off.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bean
Oh.
Boozle's so bad.
I know I heard.
The blue one is the only real one that like is studied away. Because if you get very blue, it just tastes normally. But
Next thing
if
you
you
have me
get
lids.
toothpaste, it's still fun.
Lids.
I mean, you're gonna put a lid on that?
There you go.
Oh gosh, that overflows.
Yeah. Loads of candy.
Oh, and you have a dragon on you?
Yep, lots of different things.
Oh, she's big.
She's anointed.
Ah,
See, I am in love with dragons.
me too.
Mario.
Did you look, hunt for Yahtzee or?
I don't have Yahtzee for sale at the moment. We're looking at doing another board game order shortly. Then we'll get some of the more common board games in
Oh,
on
that's
that one too.
interesting. It's like a Chinese.
Yeah, so that's like some of the gummies that you just got, only shaped in the different things like shrimp and noodles and all that good stuff.
Yeah, the good thing is you can find at Chinese restaurants.
Yeah.
My mom, however, I don't think she can eat Chinese food that well.
Fair enough.
That is very interesting.
Alrighty, they're keeping people working the team.
But we're gonna have to come back and try to
Good
get
to
one
go
of
through there if you
those.
get one. Would you like a receipt at all?
No, thank you very much.
I also really
You're
like
good to go.
All right, have a great
Yeah,
one.
you as well. Thanks for coming in. It was nice to
Are
meet
you
you.
in the same?
I also really like your rainbow puzzle pieces on the side there.
Oh,
nice.
thank you. Yeah,
Really
this took a lot of
reminded
work.
me of the autism.
She, when she sees puzzle pieces like that, because she's autistic,
And we have a
knows
blue.
about the autism
Yeah.
puzzle.
Yep.
Her brother's
What's up, guys?
actually
Excuse me.
tattooed
Oh,
on
nice.
That's awesome.
So.
Would you guys like another
And
clip?
I said, oh, it's a rainbow.
Yep.
You bet.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
But Jack is planning to change his blue puzzle piece into a big triumph for me.
All right, have a
Awesome,
good day.
thanks,
We'll
guys.
see you on the
Yeah,
31st.
We'll see you.
See you next
Thanks, Casey.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yep. And see, I don't live there.
Sorry guys, we've been 2 rooms going on at the same time and then customers coming in, so we weren't sure how busy today might be.
That was a crazy few minutes.
Yeah.
I was trying to get away, like I heard the walkie go off, and I'm like,
I was like, oh no.
right? I was like,
they're gonna be at the same time.
well, and like, and when I was like, it was nice to meet you, and I was like, okay, I gotta,
Yeah.
I just heard the walkie go off, and then I'm sorry. And I was like, I was waiting for a natural break in the conversation, but like, oh no. That was nice that they came in.
Mhm.
Oh. Why did
I don't think they're. My folks are doing okay, but they're gonna need more than.
Did you guys need another clue?
I can't see what he's doing in the chair, but I don't think so.
I don't know if that was.
Battery.
That's not usually what it sounds like, though. That's really weird.
He may be just playing with it. Maybe.
Oh,
just-
it might have gone off.
See, my group are fine, but it's like, oh, they need like 3 more things open up to really kind of
Get there.
get there.
They're pretty young, though. Like, they've done very well.
Oh, the kids have discovered everything, but it's the
Some of the puzzles are probably a little advanced.
well,
For the age.
they need the hat key still. They need
No, I thought they found that. The one girl got really excited when she found a key.
well, they found the key in the jacket.
Oh, okay. Right, that.
I mean, they found the hidden switch, the lamp, they
Good.
found numbers on the telephone, but they didn't she didn't see the 7 on the dial for the numbers.
Mm.
I go try it on the book. She says, well, there's not a 7 there. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that there is. Show it to you. I was like, well, there is a 7 there. So I don't know. Just kind of missed it. Kirsty, all kicking off in the store today. Woohoo!
Yeah, a nice little busy spurt.
Rutger, I need a clue on my puzzle, but my walkie-talkie's not working. What's going on?
Like, I was waiting, I was listening for your walkie, because I was like, well, if they page, I'll either just swap you out or just go help them, but I didn't know what point you were at with her cup. I
Yeah.
was like, yeah.
Kirsty to Rutger. Hope you slept okay and wasn't haunted by the robot voice constantly saying your name. Rutger's like, haha, it was a weird experience yesterday. It did not make my sleep worse than it currently is.
Language class with Max and Casey. Spoiler alert, one of them is better at it than the other.
Oh, I think the little girl's got a page. No, she's got the light.
Are my group doing a little bit better now?
I can't. They're just constantly, but they're all by the desk.
I know they're trying to figure out the missing letters. I kind of gave them a few hints because they're really lagging behind on it. And I was like, oh no. It's easier to tell with audio.
It
I
is,
find
yeah.
like it's I can at least listen and sort of know based on what people are saying. Oh, okay, there. 'Cause every time I go in there, I'm like, okay, where are you at? Where are you at? Where can I get you guys to?
I didn't expect. I thought Jenna was.
Yeah, I thought so too.
It is funny when you watch certain groups where everyone has different attention spans or whatnot. There's the one guy who's trying to figure things out. The other guy's just kind of goofing off more.
Oh, the one in my group?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was the one that was just sitting in the chair. He seemed like he was,
He was done.
yeah. And the one guy, the shorter one, I think he's the one trying to figure out.
He's the one that seems like he's trying to get the other guy's attention. Like, hey, let's
Yeah.
The other guy's just goofing around and. I want my group to be a little further ahead. I don't like.
I'd like my group to at least get in the clock and started with the book puzzle. Like, I don't think they can. Even if I gave them a lot of extra time at this point, they wouldn't get out. But I'd like them to be able to get that far, because then at least they'll. Yeah, it's like the halfway-ish point. Are yours in the bigger chest?
No, and that's the thing. Like they need that one number, and they don't have the small chest open. That small little black one with the hat key. You know, it's like a hat because I haven't been able to really see it. You know, the minute you walk in the room, talk to them, but your eyes do a fast glance, like where are they?
Where are you? Yeah.
And it's like, oh, they don't have that open yet. They don't have that open yet. They don't have that open yet. Like, yikes. Let's see if they do need a clue though, because now they're just wandering around. I hate when they just wander around. Do you guys need another clue at all? Okay. Yeah, so there. I like kind of that mind. You can jump past a certain clue But if you didn't open the chest, you're still missing
Mm-hmm.
a part of it. We got the number, but but you didn't get the piece.
Is my group still?
They're wandering around. The shorter guy is still hard at it.
But the other three are just kind of.
Yeah. Well, they're just wandering around, trying. So you won't need the actual clue for that one you find in the drawer. You've already used it on the map. Okay.
Because you already figured out that one lock, on that big test, all you need out of that is just the loading frame. That's all you need. So, you need a loading frame there, and then that other lock, it's hidden, but in plain sight. There's a little lower. Use the left light on the back. It might show you where and what it is.
Yeah, they're just laying on the floor now.
Are they really?
The young guy's still trying. He's just going. He's just doing it himself. The other girl's just like dead. The other girl's now sitting in a chair.
What's he working on right now? Because
The bookcase. The other tall guys are sitting at the other desk too, just kind of just sitting, fidgeting.
bookcase. I wonder if he got in the clock.
I don't know, but I would think that
Because I gave them the clue to the last few pieces. Like, I gave them the way to get in the clock. They were missing 2 pieces. So I gave them the teapot in the drawer, and then the missing letters. I wish we could tell if the clock was open. Like, I wish the camera angle.
the one kid's working on the. He goes to the clock and comes back. He goes to the clock, comes back. He goes to the bookcase and kind of comes back in frame. Like doesn't.
I don't think this is a group that will be sad if I cut them off right at the hour mark. Maybe
No.
the one guy, but
Well, see, the one girl is just laying dead on the floor. The other girl is just in the chair.
it's a weird age group. It's either your thing and you want to try really hard, or, as soon as things start to go south,
You just give up.
that's that. Now it's just.
It's that reward thing. The dopamine, whatever, they're not getting it now. Like they got a boost of it and then it's drained. They're not getting it now. The next one, so
They've just given up.
yeah, the short guy is definitely trying. But that's the thing. You get one person trying to do the whole room themselves.
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna call for help.
You bet. I'll be right there. Well, at least I know now where they're sitting at.
Do they have the clock open?
Not now. They will. They got the letters off the candles. They hadn't unscrambled them. I didn't realize that the one girl had also grabbed a pack of trolleys too. That's good.
Oh yeah, there was one. Yeah, they were eating something. And
Now maybe things will go better for them. I did not have my timer going. I shall sit for a moment. Oof. I knew that was going to happen at some point with all the back and forth that I would forget for a minute to put. Thankfully, it wasn't for very long. What real people time is it? Let's see here. 2:51.
Kirsty, wow, was that your hint? You missed a clue in the drawer. 5 seconds later, you need that clue in the drawer that you found. Kill me now. It's hard when you guys hear and not having video to go along with what I'm saying, because there's more than what, like, they have a map that has 3 numbers on it. If you don't find one of the numbers, you can just bring through the numbers. And they needed to get a drawer open, but there's nothing that they really needed in the drawer other than like a little frame to put wooden pieces in. But they found a note in there. I was like, oh no, you don't need the note because you already figured that clue out. You already figured the clue out. Rucker, to have people engage more, you might want to opt for adding that spiked ceiling in Indiana Jones Temple of Doom tension. Rucker, if we could get to that point where we could put high production value in these rooms, trust me, that's exactly what I would have. I watched one where it was like an office, and then the walls, and it was like all wooden panels and everything. The panels were closing in on the group. I was like, man, I would love that, because they would be the tension would just be building up like crazy because you're thinking you're going to get squished by these walls coming in.
Mm-hmm.
But we're not even close to that type of... Our rooms are meant to look like the type of room, like if it's a den, it looks like a den. If it's a nursery or an office, whatever, that's as elaborate as it gets for now.
A tall yellow flame of bravery.
Okay. So, if we here and four things. Four things will have three numbers. You go from here to one will have this. Yeah, that's one of them. So the yellow flame is so the yellow two flames over there. hot and cold. You couldn't get any hotter.
How's where's my group looking like there?
The one guy is still trying the lock for the key, and then the shorter guy is still just trying to look at the
lock.
clock. The clock.
The lock for the key.
Yeah, and the desk.
They know
The books one.
Oh.
He's just fiddling around with it. True. Yay, Little Mermaid is getting votes.
Yay! That's awesome. Sorry guys, we've been a little bit distracted in and out the last hour.
Kirsty, and the world breathed a sigh of relief that Casey doesn't have the budget to squish all of us in the escape rooms. Trust me, if I did a room with a budget that I would like and the size I'd like, it'd be a one and done thing. It would be very much like a amusement park, 3 or 4 room thing, high production value for the design of it. Not necessarily for the mechanics of it, but just the look of it, you know. Kirsty, that's right, Drew. The girl is on fire. Kirsty, make sure Danny knows. Danny, Drew is puzzling while Danny is crafting Magic the Gathering commander deck.
Oh, nice. Oh, hey, Danny, we had some people try to set up a Magic the Gathering night once upon a time. It didn't really work out because we're not, what do you guys call it, sanctioned, I think? That, like, their points won't count if they're battling each other or something like that. She tried to explain it to me, and holy smokes, I have a new appreciation for anyone that can do that because I was, like, lost in the forest. I was like, I don't know what any of this means. I'm so confused. There's too much. My God.
Uh-huh.
You guys are, like, all secretly geniuses if you can build those things.
And then Danny wasn't pretty usual Saturday night here. Danny, haha. Kirsty, hee hee hee. Drew, ha ha ha. I'm waiting to win in real so I can rub it in his face.
There you go. You're gonna be on the winning side of the vote.
Danny, my drawers will be hot soon. Don't worry, Kirsty. Wait for their shift to end. Kirsty, can someone timestamp this a bit? We'll make it easier for the lawsuit. True, ha ha ha. It's a whole world. Kirsty, dwarves, ooh, scary. Yeah, your folks, like, this is a one-person show right now.
I figured. I figured I really wanted them to get in the clock because I wanted them to feel like they'd done well, or at least like the ones that were trying. Like, I wanted them to get to a decent chunk in the room, but I don't think he'll be able to do it by himself. There's just too many things, too little time. I do feel bad when they're like that. I mean, at that point, there's nothing you can do. That's just... more his cup of tea than the rest of the groups.
It is 3 o'clock now.
Okay. I will
I mean, because I've been in before 3.
Yeah.
I'll let you
go first.
finish
Let
all
them-
up, and then
yeah.
I can go, then that gives... I think you're just missing one more statue, the pirate statue. That's it, yep. So that's the first clue. You have to start with his numbers first.
got all your bits and pieces. As long as you guys got all your stuff.
Trenton does have skip the dishes now.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, just in the garden. Was it just the trolleys that you had? Yeah. Alrighty, 451. Peter, you forgot your coat.
Hold on, is there a Wi-Fi password? Just so I can transfer money into my account.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. So it's just multi-pass, all lowercase.
Okay, thanks.
Oh.
Those are the ones that I have at home. Can we just scan this?
Oh, no, that's okay. I can type it in. Any plans for the rest of the day?
We might go skating.
Oh, nice. That's fun. Yay, that's awesome. So just the cotton candy and drink? Alrighty, 565.
Drink.
You bet. It should be good to go there for you. Perfect, you're good to go. No problem.
Oh, there's a
113, please. Should be good to go for you. Perfect, you're good to go. No problem, thank you. Alright. Alrighty, 565 altogether, please. Sure. Yeah, so normally this area here, as soon as the stage 2 stuff is done, so on the 31st, this will go back to being our state of play area. So it's just $5 a day, but you can play any of the games on the shelves over there. You can play the VR, you can watch TV, any of that kind of stuff. Yeah.
And we were here to keep the change.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Thank you.
No problem.
Hey, have a good day, guys. Thanks for
Yeah.
coming.
Thank you.
Hope y'all had fun.
We did, thank you.
No problem. Okay, some battery operated stuff.
I don't know. I almost want to turn the fridge back on.
I'm surprised so many people are.
And it's just like, well, some people probably like, I'm just thirsty, I don't care. But at the same time, I don't want someone to be like, I can't believe it. I just don't want someone to be like, I can't believe they.
Almost there? What do you think the
Ah, all right.
Two more pieces of that cube in there. There'll be one more chest with there. It's like a maze. You'll do the maze. and there'll be 4 letters on top of that. It's all in there. And once you have that, you'll be able to do the last magic. You're almost to the last bit. Last bit.
Ay, ay, ay.
Back to Danny, was like, yeah, this game, the Magic the Gathering, isn't easy to navigate.
No. Oh my god. I just could not believe it. I'm like, there's a lot to this.
So, and then, so Casey, Danny, still. Theme park is your dream escape room. Not necessarily that it's a dream escape room. I just want it so that way, like a theme park, you're not constantly changing out the theme park every 6 months. It's the theme park. So if the rooms had the production value that, like, if you're in a Pharaoh's tomb or something, and it was, you know, and the doors actually slid up when you got something done, and they got to another room, and you had to find this hidden jewel, and it was like a 3-room thing. I'm not switching that out in 6 months. That thing is staying until no one else in the world has played it, type of thing. Like, it would be, you spend so much money on it. And places like that are that now. They're escape room facilities that have maybe 6 rooms that are high production value, and they never switch them out because people from all around will come to them. They're, you know, it's a destination place versus it just being. I think you swap out all the time. If you watch YouTuber Chris Ramsey, he does a lot of puzzle boxes, but occasionally he'll play. Right now he has to play through Zoom with his friends, but he'll play these bigger rooms. He played one where it was like hidden treasure by a museum courier and they've stolen. He's been hired by someone to find the missing hidden art, and it's like 3 different rooms with like there's like you have to reflect the laser into like this other it looks like you're in his room, an actual hallway, the actual room, like it's really cool. And then there's one they played again recently where they're in this plane, so they're actually in this plane, and there's the TV kind of comes on to pilot, and the plane crashes, and then so you're stuck in the plane part of it, like a cargo plane, and then you have to figure out how to get out of the cargo plane. You get out of the cargo plane, you're kind of in the jungle. You get out of the jungle, you're into this other spot. Like, I'm like, man, these things are pretty elaborate, but I can only imagine how much fun it must be to play it in real versus just watching him play it through Zoom.
Mm.
You can turn the last one down.
Ooh, the bag has a phone. You can figure out where it goes? Oh, so you find on the big map there, on that there? You figure that was in there. Yeah.
That's our missing piece.
The bag guys are giving you like another 5 minutes. You have to do this. You have to find 4 letters, and maybe a scrambled word, and that will unlock the last piece there. Bad guys. They won't come in here. No. They won't come in here. But they're gonna. All you need to do is, and then I would use the black one and the cube and the anagram, and we'll send a highlight those numbers for you. You won't see the bad guys. You will see them.
There's really bad guys? I'm like, do I say yes or no? The mom said yes. I'm like, okay, well, she said yes, then I can say yes.
Well, that's why I was like, oh god, I'm glad I didn't say that. Jeez. I'd be like,
Well, because I thought they had it. They were there. They were looking at the map. I thought they had it.
Mm-hmm.
And then when she held up the cube, it's missing 1 piece. Like, why is it missing 1 piece? Because we still can't get into the last one. I couldn't see. It was out of frame. Well, the little girl had the maze. She said, well, where'd that come? She goes, I have it. I'm like, oh. You gotta let mommy and grandma know that you found a clue. Skip the Dishes in Trenton has nothing. Subway, Subway.
oh my.
McDonald's, Papa John's, A&W, Pizza, Pizza Hut, McDonald's. So I can either have Subway ordered, McDonald's ordered, So we ordered pizza, NW, pizza,
It's one of those things that you're almost better off to just go get it yourself at that.
Boston pizza, McDonald's. I was curious to see if anyone else was on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, okay, I'm making sure that no one else is on it. Because I'm curious to see if talking to so-and-so,
Mm-hmm.
it will go to so-and-so. Well, at least they're on there now, but I mean, at that point, all these places have delivery anyways, so why would I pay an extra delivery?
Fee when you could just,
Well, either I go there or I would pay a lesser fee,
yeah.
or, or whatever.
It's just not, there's just not the volume to,
It is a convenient app to order from, I will say that. It's easier than needing to set up a whole different account. Like, if you already have a Skip the Dishes account, that's it. It's good for everything.
mm-hmm.
If I wanted to order from Pizza Hut, I gotta order a pizza. I gotta set up a Pizza Hut account and the whole rigmarole.
But now, that being said, it's almost worth it when there's that little selection. Like, they would need the big boys of Trenton to get on there, like Tommaso's and, other things, to make it
Oh yeah, there's
diverse enough to be.
There's only one that's kind of like a sitting. It's tiger chicken ribs,
Never heard of them.
and the Trenton sushi buffet. Everything else is just pizza or burgers and Subway. Not quite worth it. Okay, I heard her say that we're lost. Kirsty, yesterday I was talking about poisonous gas. Today I'm moving the walls to crush a player. Man needs help. Kirsty, I saw that, the plane crash one. Kirsty, people need a reason to escape the room. Casey is not running a hotel or something. We made one here in Quebec. That was pretty cool, actually. The guy responsible for the escape room explained us that he was traveling across Canada to find more ideas for more unique escape rooms.
Oh, that's awesome.
Kirsty, very cheap record. Poison gas as a room service would not get good reviews, says the tip advisor. That's true. 1 star. They poisoned us. It's in the martial arts. Congratulations. The professor gets to come free. You did it. You did it, girl. Right here is where it is. See? That's where it is. Sit in there. And now the bad guys are going to let the professor free. You did it. You did it. You guys did a really good job. Not everyone escapes this room.
Guys have fun?
Yeah.
Now we get candy?
Candy. No, if you got your jackets and stuff. Oh, feel free to go down there.
We'll grab them, for sure.
Alright, grab your coat.
What is it? It is candy.
That is
Can filled with candy.
it's a garbage can full of candy. You got it.
Yep.
And then on the top, if you select the pictures or the letters, you can write on the bubble that it comes with.
Oh,
It's like a label maker, but
oh,
bubble
there
maker.
you go.
Well, what's popular are the cowtails, if you kind of like that soft, kind of almost like a taffy type of thing. And then there's the nerd ropes, which these are the colorful things here.
Oh, yeah.
So they're like a licorice with nerds around them.
Well, that's okay, that's not one of your choices. Sweetheart, okay. Sweetheart ropes, oh, cool. Okay.
Oriana.
Because you can do a candy company, you can have any of the stuff you stuff with it. Do that? So then, and then they all you sure you can tell me which one out, which one is there. You want some of these ones here? A few of them, they're a little weird. So there is, these are, we got here. But we got, it's gonna be Legos, we got unicorns, we got superheroes. We got some flamingos.
Flamingos.
Think flamingos are some of those?
Flamingos is your favorite.
Some mushrooms, man, mushrooms. You want the strawberry thing? Good choice. Still got lots of room in there though. Okay, so those are trolley jellies, so they're a little different. They're a little harder on the inside and a little more chewier on the inside. They're still good. It just says what you're expecting from a regular jelly bean texture, it won't be. Still got a little bit more room in there. Just get one more thing in there. These ones? Okay. Okay. What's the first one? llamas. And the flamingos, we got the flamingos, we got some lobsters, we got brains. The lobsters? We got lobsters. You want some of the jelly beans?
So those will count as well. Yeah, did you got your?
And you want one of these this year? Let's see if there's another one this year.
Anything else over there? No?
And
Or small bananas?
yeah, you did a chair.
Sheep?
We got some gummy worms, some bubblegum flavored pots and cans,
Raspberries?
we did it. We did the worms.
Okay.
Flamingos. Okay. They're all the way from England.
Oh, she just on me, huh? Like, stuff for walnuts? Yeah, we're gonna stuff for walnuts.
She could get two things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, see, the older you get, the less things. Yeah, I'm not gonna let her go.
Oh, yeah.
This is how you know what's mine.
Okay.
Because I have this on the
On the top, that's right. So we got nerd drops, the two game cups, the rum, the llamas, and the Kool-Aid, and then this is the escape rooms. What's the age of the llamas?
16.
68, wow. You look good for 68. $91.
99.
Okay, so all the candy in the four escape rooms comes to $118.69. And if it does that, then on the limit will be, sometimes I think. You need a bag for any of the candy at all?
Oh, I'm sure you'll
Okay.
Okay, change up the candy.
Got it. Enjoy. Thanks for coming out.
staying at our place for 5 days because Daddy's got COVID. So.
Uh-oh. Oh.
So,
You got some candy to keep you busy and
no daddy days, that's
No
what
daddy
daddy
days.
days. That's what
They haven't seen it. They haven't seen him in a week, so it's
Oh,
like,
no.
oh, yes, he said he was having important stuff.
oh, that's not good.
So, yeah, so.
Yeah, my brother got it. He lives on the East Coast and the same thing. It's like just the
Well, I'm in charge of the factory in Coburg, and we're averaging about 7, 8 people a day
Really?
out because of either contact with someone, not necessarily symptomatic themselves, but they're in contact with someone or living with someone, or, so, yeah. It's making its way around,
It is.
yeah.
Fine. Want to stop this way too? Oh, it's like
Oh,
they're
Jordan.
fine. They're fine.
All right.
All right. you. Thanks for coming out. Bye now. Thank you.
That's done. Looks like it's a lot of comments. Oh no, that's too bad actually. QC, very true right here, okay. Danny, he created one that was a theme around a werewolf survival. It was pretty intense. We've all done it with 2 other friends.
Nice. That's awesome.
And the next escape room. The 26.
Mm-hmm.
That was good.
That was a good sale. I didn't realize there was 4 of them. I only saw 3 go down the hallway.
Well, yeah, I knew there was definitely. She said there'll be 2 kids for sure, 2 adults, maybe a third.
Hmm.
I think that maybe the third might have been the dad,
Oh, maybe.
but he's got COVID, so that's a no-go. Or maybe an aunt or
Yeah.
someone, so, or grandpa maybe. But what Rebecca earlier was talking about, like the Indiana Jones room, I want that feel of just as you think you've cleared it, just like in the movie where she, Ellie comes in and then bumps against the rock and it starts the spikes coming down again. I want that feeling from one of the rooms where just as they think they're, oh, we got this, and all of a sudden a booby trap's kind of set and now that's more tense. Ooh, damn, Max, slow down. You're making me feel like it has A-N-A-S-S-N-S-L. Oh, snail. I was like, what's that? I'm like, what's that? Is that an abbreviation for something? I don't know what that is.
You're not a snail. It's just a lot of pieces.
And then he corrected himself, snail. And then he was like, what's an S-N-S-L? So, I was like, I don't know
Snail.
what that is. Drew, as long as you were let the lights on, I was really scared when when I went in the dark. And that's what, like, I would love to get to the point where we have control rooms where we can control certain things during. So when it's your time to do a room, you have that, and we have other staff then to take care of customers as they're coming in for other things. So that way you can hit certain buttons for certain things, or completely talk through a better PA system, so you don't even have to go into the room. You can. There was one where I saw something where they were able to shine a light somehow. So I don't know how they had they must have had a laser pointer or something on a remote control in the room, where I think they may have been able to point it to something, and then so it shone a light on, like, look here. So they didn't have to break the realism, I guess, of going into the room or something. I don't know. Rucker. Yes, that's why it's an escape rather than a casual walk out of room. Danny, I understand what you're saying, Casey. Always the maximum tension with the less break possible. Well, I mean, I want them to do puzzles and have fun doing puzzles, but just as I think, like, especially, like, we've had teams where they think they're super cocky, and it'd be nice to be able to, maybe some groups not have to turn a booby trap on and let them, they're having fun, and another group, like, okay, smarty pants, figure your way out of this one. Just an extra puzzle that somehow, but we're not there yet. But I still remember one team that just came in. We're experts. All right. They didn't beat the room, and you could tell they were a little huffy about not beating the room. I got a suspicious feeling that they probably have never failed a room yet before, and this kind of really put them off that they failed a room. And then one of the things they didn't get was there's a lock that you need the room number for. And I was like, even if it was my first time ever doing an escape room, and if I saw a room number, I would memorize that room number because I'm sure that would be a combination later on. They didn't. So I was like, it's your own damn fault for not. If you're so much experts, how would you not think of that as a clue? There's 4 of you. Just remember one number each. But whatever. The room beat them. They didn't beat the room. I will say the best room I think going is the Nightmare Nursery room. People seem to just get it, and that they're constantly busy right to the end without really needing. It's one of those things where there's not a lot of there's lots to do, but not a lot of. I think the decoys or the red herrings are obvious, so if they pick something up. No, this isn't it. Like they're not stuck doing something forever and ever and ever.
Yeah.
There's not enough books in there where people are like, yeah, these books are just like, there's not enough to.
They're just there to fill space. And people will flip through them, but when they're not really getting anything
They're not
from
gonna
them.
I don't get it. I'll move on to the next. I think it's the most polished room by far. I mean, and they should, in theory, only get better. Because you know what works and what doesn't work. And people definitely like the idea of, if it's a multiple group room, that there's multiple clues that they can all work on separately if they need to, versus you need to unlock this one before any other one can be unlocked. And okay, well, what are the other 3 or 4 people going to do while you work on it? Just stand there and watch. And luckily, none of their rooms really. Last was a little linear, but I think it's a good linear though. It's just not. People just aren't getting the
clue
to get to the next. That's why I'm excited to see the next room.
It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see how it comes together. I need some supplies. I'm gonna have to start, like, as soon as this is done, trying to bargain hunt and all that kind of stuff.
I'll put it out there. Max might not do it because I know she likes to come up with her own stuff. But I'm not someone who's not afraid. Like, if any of you guys have suggestions for a type of lock or like a type of puzzle, by all means. It doesn't necessarily mean we'll use it, but I would, if someone comes up with like, I'll be, oh, that's genius. And as long as, and I'm talking like, not something that's going to cost $10,000 for like, but a puzzle type of puzzle. Hey, if you use this, like I just saw someone for one where it was just using for finding numbers, the periodic table of elements. I'm like, well, that's genius. That's easy because that in a scientist's room, whatever, he would have one of those. So then you could have a clue where on the lock it's just silver and gold. So then the combination to get in would be 4779. So so stuff like that. Like I like that idea.
Danny, everyone needs to start somewhere. One day maybe you'll be there. I'll hope for you, because it's really nice that you took a leap from a normal steady job to being owners of your own business.
Thank you. We really hope it works out too.
And if it doesn't, then we can at least rent the rooms out, or at least this room out, as a sauna, because it is freaking hot.
It's just nice. That's your problem.
It's just incredibly.
Not true.
I'm gonna see what the thermometer says.
You and your thermometer.
Danny, I found that most interesting in the last one was the thematic puzzles, like the moon phases of the werewolf, medals for the army. Oh, it's only 3:30. I was like, oh, it's almost time to order some Chinese food.
It feels a lot later than it does.
It feels a lot later than it does.
Like that hour really felt like I was like, oh dear. Time's just a flying.
I thought it was, I knew they just left, so I knew that it was only an hour, but I went to look up the clock and thought it was going to be like 6:30 or something.
Yeah.
Like, oh no. Oh no.
Actually, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Most of the characters done. That's exciting. 5.5 hours. Woo!
Then a lot of things was magnetic, just a matter of what needs to be put where. Yeah, that's, I mean, now that I'm finding different magnets and stuff that work well, I want to kind of switch up my room a little bit and use more magnets, because that way we also have to look at resetting the room the minute we're done, and the magnet stuff is pretty simple to reset. But I also grew up in the era of adventure games, and I like the thought, like, you know, you would have an inventory, and I like the thought of you have a fishing pole, and then you find fishing rope or twine, and then you find a hook or a magnet, and then but you find that stuff, and you're like, oh, the fishing pole with the rope and the magnet, I'll put them all together, and now you lower it down a vase that you couldn't get your hand through, but this is just thick enough to get it through, and then you pull a key out or something. I like the thought of collecting physical items that you have to use your head to put together somehow to then make something new, a new tool by combining other tools.
You are a tool.
Look at me, be funny.
You set it up so perfectly. I had to.
Danny, yeah, combining stuff to create something. I love that. That's my dream. Oh, you did plug it in.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what's that noise now?
A bomb. I'm gonna blow us all
Well, I
up.
didn't know. I thought you were just grabbing candy. I said, well, is the air conditioner out? What the hell is that sound?
And now watch, not one person will want to drink.
Danny, maybe giving a blueprint to give a clue about what you need to find, actually. So many possibilities.
Did I miss anything exciting?
Nope.
Did you get all kinds of cool new ideas and inspiration?
Well, Drew was talking about using the moon faces like for the werewolf and the medals. And then Danny was saying lots of magnetic stuff. Just a matter of needs to be put. I like the magnetic stuff because it's easy to reset magnet stuff. True, I forgot how much you make me want to eat candy. Fast food, desserts. We are on our way to McDonald's. Now I want your candy.
Candy is amazing. Oh God, I have such a hard time not eating candy. Especially when the sweets are right there. It's like, oh my God.
Rucker, going back to Indiana Jones Raiders, light through the crystal shows location. I want to do something like that. I actually want to put, I almost want like a, do like a bedroom almost, where murders may be taking place. Your detective's trying to figure it out. But I want to put like a stationary bike that has a light on it. Now, normally you wouldn't have a stationary bike for your house, but you can buy them for your regular bike that you would ride. And it clamps onto the front wheel, and then a little generator is created, creates a little electricity, and boom. I like for that where people just think it's decor, but if they were to get on the bike and pedal it, it would turn the light on and shine to a spot, and I could maybe replace the light that's there more with a kind of like a, I don't want to do laser in case someone's eye gets in the way, but something that's a fine point that shines to. If I get a really bright light and then narrow it down to just a point, then the light will all shine through, and it would be like a laser, but it'd just be a light shining somewhere. And I like to do that, because that way it'd be like they can't figure something out, but if they get on the bike and pedal it, then it will generate electricity, and then the light will come on, and then boom.
I wish I had a better knowledge of how things work.
And or a mirrored image revealing a clue. I have this idea for one that I want to do for a mirror, and I can modify one of my existing puzzles, and all it is going to reveal more of the clue, but I think it's just a neat way of finding the clue. True, I couldn't stay in your store too long.
Right? Like, it's hard. You're like, candy. Candy. Oh, look, there's more candy. Dentist is gonna love me next year, I'm sure. Break out the laughing gas. Fill the cavities. Reminds me, I also have to figure out, Google was no help of getting that, like a way to use those mirrors. Again, I wish I had a better knowledge of how tools work. It would be so much easier.
How is this? Oh, the digital. Oh, I'm in the wrong. There's no help on how to use the.
But just like, I don't know, I don't even know how to explain. Just a way to make it cool. I don't know. I have no idea how to explain.
Is that what you Googled? How to make a mirror cool?
That's not what I Googled.
Becker, I remember an Asian movie where the main character is told, if you want to see the truth, you have to see the world upside down. So literally, he had to. Then the man discovered the body of his deceased wife stuck away under the cabin. Quite the reveal.
Oh, jeez. I wish mannequins weren't so expensive. I would have liked to have had an actual dead body in Last Will.
I'm going to reset my room just in case. Because then that means we got 2 rooms out of commission.
Oh, yes.
Someone's walking in right now. Hopefully they're not planning on playing the room. Hello.
How you doing today? Not too bad. It's a little cool out, yeah.
You don't think it's not so plastic, do you?
We don't, no, no.
they can't find any place to sell flash signal.
No? Dating tire doesn't have any, no? Dating tire doesn't have any?
Who?
Dating tire?
No. You went and looked up on the computer, you had the number one, not available anymore, so
Well,
I was all about, I can't believe it.
what type of flashlight bulb?
Sorry.
What type of flashlight bulb? Oh, you don't, oh, Radio Shack is great all the time, but not Radio Shack anymore. Yeah, it's weird, it says Canadian Tire's got two of them, they're packs of two.
Mm-hmm.
It's not, no longer sold available.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it depends on the location. Let's see what the, that's the in store.
No.
In store, yeah, they have to order them in. See if those,
Those don't have any.
no. Home hardware?
I haven't been to any yet.
Home hardware might have some, but they close literally on Saturdays. The one down by the hospital might have some. It's a bigger one. They would probably have some. They have more so like this kind of thing.
Home hardware.
Home hardware, yeah, not Home Depot, but home hardware. So you can know where it is by the hospital?
You can know where it is.
So if you go Highway 2, and just as you go past the hospital, you'll see, Shoppers Drug Mart, just past the Shoppers Drug Mart's a home hardware. Then across that you see McDonald's,
Oh,
and
yeah.
mall.
Yeah.
But that home hardware, right over there, they carry a lot of that kind of stuff. They should probably have it.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. That's 4,000 pieces, and there's 10 of them together to make one big puzzle. So you gotta do 10 of them all together, so each piece of those papers is holding another one. And then,
Thank you.
you're welcome.
Flashlight bulb. Yeah.
I didn't even know flashlights had bulbs. I thought you threw them out and started over. What?
Didn't know they had bulbs.
That they either took batteries or just throw away, buy a new one. Come on, I just spent like 5 minutes saying I have no idea how tools and things work.
Yep. Crystal's gonna log out now. She needs to do some schoolwork.
Sounds good. We'll see you later. Good luck with your schoolwork. It does feel later than it is. I feel like it's like 5 or 6 o'clock already.
Oh, it feels way later. Nancy, the used rare book lady just bought $700 worth of books from us and hauled off 11 boxes. Downsizing progresses.
Wow. Hello.
We're here to try.
Yeah. So we have like two different cup sizes. So you have a small cup and a large cup, and then you can just jam the bowl into the cup, and then, or you can actually mix and match with them. So if you want to do with the other candies as well.
So you put as much as you can back up.
Yeah.
All over here.
Yeah. So you just grab this one. So if it is the saltwater taffy, you can put it in all you want. It's just stuff we have to put it in.
Oh, that's cool. So I don't want them to do anything.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's fine.
So, do you girls want to cut cheese and buy other things? And, or do you not want to look? And then you just, it's all of this and all of that. Oh, I get excited, sorry. See, this when I talk. Period. Oh, these delicious cereal. Cool. Ooh, look at this. That's really cool. You guys don't really play games with me, and I wish you would. Oh, look at the puzzle. That's crazy. Let's see. Look at the cabbage patch puzzle. Okay, so do you guys want to do a cup? This little cup out? You can get this stuff too. I can get a cup plus the tortillas for $25. Each. Okay, so large cup? Yeah, 2 large cups each. This stuff, okay, you show them what you want them to put in for you. Okie dokie. Okay, you just tell them which ones you want. You get going until you fill it up. Okay. You want to start here? You got to brush the area out and have fingers for everything. This is a wafer thing.
We are waiting for more to come in. So.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, we're getting more.
Oh, I'm doing a Jack Skeleton. Yeah, I got it for my daughter for Christmas, and I decided to. So. I love it. It's taking a little longer. It didn't get done by Christmas. Ooh, the puzzle. How long did it take for the puzzle?
Anywhere from about 15 to 17 hours per puzzle.
Okay.
There'll be 10 in total. She's doing, and that's she's on number 5. And she does.
Oh, I see her layered up, eh?
Yeah, as much as we have. Yeah.
Whoa. You want to get a cup of stuff too, ready? Okay. Mom's gonna get this stuff. I'm gonna you don't so then you're gonna get one thing of that. I'm gonna get a small taffy. So do you mind if I grab a taffy? A cup for
Yeah. So there's cups right on the shelf. It's a small one.
Beautiful. Okay. Come on, where's the rest? You're gonna get this one. Mom's gonna do one of these. I hope they don't like what I do.
They're just fine. We got flamingos, lobsters, unicorns, worms. Yeah, so we got.
Just in case.
Right, get the top of every single flavor, except for, I think, grape and, what do you think is grape?
Alright guys, I think that's
Or the blueberry or raspberry, girl. These got top, different flavors. And the other one, they were stickers. And I see on TV. There's a hot dog. What's about the hot dog? Come by and suck it. That's really cool. What are you doing? It's really 69 cents a piece. Good.
There's a lid too if you want to
Is
share.
there, I never knew Dunkin' Donuts was like, you know about it?
Yeah, they're gone.
They're even weird.
I'm selling out of the vanilla ones. They're always making them in.
I said, well, when you look at that, showcase. And I seen them on the, I can't even say it's almost. But anyway, so we went to showcase and I said,
Yeah.
and it was, look at the box.
They used to, yeah.
Oh my God, what's the reference?
Yeah, so that's like crystal art. So that's the stuff that we get.
That's
It's
where,
already,
that's
it's
where
already,
it's starting,
yeah,
right?
when it's all framed up.
Mine's so, so you gotta fold it up and behind. So all those numbers and stuff on the side, that looks really nice.
Yeah, so it's got all the numbers on it on the back of it. Yeah.
And they come on a card canvas.
It comes on a wooden canvas.
That's
Yep.
good.
Yep.
You got it,
We do. Yep.
that is called, what is it? Ooh, it's a milk ball, milk caramel pops. It's a milk caramel. You want one? Oh, yeah. Ooh, it's happy. There's a little candy store downtown.
There was a Sugar Mountain that used to be, and it's not long, it's no longer here now.
That was the one downtown?
There was one that was by Metro, I think.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I don't know. That's not sure. You still got lots of time and what you're trying to say is like, what? And then we have the opera, the original cinema. Like that.
It's like black licorice Starburst almost.
Really?
Yeah. It's a British candy. It's got that kind of yeah. The toothpick. So chew on. It's got a pretty hot cinnamon taste. A lot of people used to use them when they're trying to quit smoking. So that way they had something. Yeah.
Yogurt and that's all?
Those are from England as well.
There's,
I don't, yeah. Yeah, I can put one back. I don't think I would ever do it. I think I've done them when I was young, I said, oh, no, no. Did you like the wafers?
They're not bad. I was surprised. Well, when they came in, we're like, I don't know, what are these? Because they're from England as well. So it's like,
Yeah.
and it's like, am I supposed to open it up and then eat it, or can I eat the like? I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
The whole thing in your mouth, right?
Yeah,
And just
yeah.
let it dissolve.
Yeah.
I do wanna scoop. I'm bitching about it, but I do wanna try it.
Okay. So then you got it all. Another roll of chips. Comes to $43.97. And if you got if it's tapped, the local light will come on in a second. Yeah, and then roll it will keep. And did you
It's
want?
really probably the same time I've ever tried.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so.
Do you guys want bags for your
Yes,
candy?
I do, yes.
Small
Put it on a tray and
Yep.
let it be.
There's another bag for you.
Oh, you take them a bag? You can try a bigger bag. You might want a bigger bag. That's not your good? Okay. Come on.
Do you want the receipt?
Yeah, I'll do. That's it for the last one. Thank you, Ryan.
There we go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so
Not
much.
okay. You're welcome. Bye now.
We will definitely be back.
Okay, sounds good. Oh, the last 12 minutes, man.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh darn.
The rubber seal and the brains came off.
Oh, just pop it back on.
Well, obviously, but the same.
That was quite the purchase.
She wanted to spend more than the kids wanted to. She wanted the kids to buy more.
Huh. Some kind of check must have come out or something. Like, people just seem to have money to spend now.
Yeah. Maybe something.
Now we just need a couple skip the dish orders, and that should be a fairly decent day. Or a couple more people to come in and pick some stuff up.
Nancy, my husband showed me the money and said it paid for my puzzle from all those books being sold. Nancy. That's good, Nancy. What puzzle are you planning on buying? Okay, you already bought it. The one Max is doing right now. I'm doing the 40,320 Mickey.
The books just helped. They offset the cost of the big boy.
Sandy, okay. Guys, just woke up a bit. Ended up working 16 hours yesterday.
Ooh.
Had a rough day and was exhausted this morning and just crashed. I see Cinderella is well on her way.
Yes, she's going very well so far. I'm sorry you had to work so long and you were so tired. I hope you got some good rest.
And then she was like, I don't know where okay came from. It was supposed to be hey.
Darn autocorrect.
Rucker, hey Sandra. All good here. 16 hours is a lot. You deserve a break. Sandy saying it was crazy last night. It didn't stop.
Jeez. One of those days.
You're so lucky, Nancy. I wouldn't mind having this puzzle for myself. I have the space to do each section, just not be able to put the whole thing together. It sucks having to work 16 hours. Nancy, Oogie, I suppose putting it all together in the end would be great, but I'm in it for the individual panels. I could have bought a single puzzles, but I love the film strip part of it.
Right? Like, it's so nice. And I mean, you do still feel really accomplished doing each panel individually. It's nice to see as a whole, but you don't lose anything really not being able to put the whole thing together.
Sandy, yeah, it does, Oogie. Not only taking care of patients, but I'm also the nursing supervisor, so I wear two hats, and it gets a little hectic sometimes. But I love my job.
Yeah, being the supervisor, it all stops at you, right, Sandy? Things are great when they're going great. As soon as they start to go wrong, woo, hold on to your hats.
Oogie, Nancy, I do like the film strip too. It's just a shame that it doesn't link up and go all the way around fully.
I agree. I think it should be the borders. Forget these stars. It should just be a whole film strip.
Oogie, Sandy, I'm so glad that you love your job. Definitely helps getting through those long shifts. Like those. gotta take some stuff off skip now.
Oh yes, the
Well, the
sellouts.
yeah.
Because we're low on more stuff, are we?
Well, they bought the last of that ooze, whatever that
The Warheads one?
whatever that, I don't know what it was. Their showcases candies seem to be more on proper pricing, but they've jacked them so high they put them on sale.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like slime liquors, normally $14.99
Oh.
For $4.99. But I mean, I can do that too.
That's they charge what for it normally?
Well, I don't. I mean, they probably aren't doing it now.
That's disgusting. Who pays that?
And there's like a copycat one called Super Liquors, which is like the same thing. Their Dunkaroos are $9.99 on sale for $4.99.
My goodness.
Their little noodle boxes,
Mm-hmm.
normally $14.99 on for $4.99. But I mean, people are gonna think that they're getting a smoking deal. Slaps, normally $9.99 off for $2.99. It's just. And it looks like they're just dropping the price of something that's sold out.
Hmm.
And I'm sure they jack the price up the minute that it's back in stock. Like, oh, this is only $1 right now. It's out of stock. Because they've got their Warheads cubes on for $1. But they're sold out. And there's only the sold out items actually end in $1. Everything else is 99 cents. So sold out $1. Their trolleys, whatever, a bag of those are only $1. Like even, I mean, I don't care what store they are. There's no way that they can make profit off of that for $1. Their nerd ropes normally $11.99 on for $3.99.
Even that's still high. Are they putting drugs in them? Like what?
Insanely priced. Nancy, the more I see the stars, the more I appreciate the bubbles on Mickey.
Oh. Wait till you do them.
Sandy, yeah, Max, everything falls on you when you're being the supervisor. I had a good sleep this morning after eating some breakfast.
Woohoo! Good. Glad you got a good break.
Rutger. Max, how do you feel about the project so far? Casey, how do you feel about the text-to-audio supervisor?
So far I feel pretty good about this. I mean, we're 6.5 hours in. This is a pretty decent chunk of it done. I mean, if I can get the environment done in a fair amount of time. Whew. There's just 2 sides worth of stars. Stretch it out.
Eleanor, I am finally finished it, Max.
Yay, you did it! Good for you, Eleanor. That's awesome.
I don't mind being the text-to-audio supervisor, especially when it's a slower chat. It's busier. If I'm trying to do, you know, if customers come in, or like I just had to reset the room, or if there's other things I'm working on, like I want to be able to get them done, and have to come back and then see 2 walls of text. But right now it's going nice and slow, so it's fine. Oogie, Cinder is coming along nicely.
Yes, she is. She's going off to the ball.
Oogie, the puzzle, or what puzzle did you finish, Eleanor? And Eleanor, I have 11 more days. What puzzle now?
Whatever one jumps out at you the most. You deserve a fun one after all that.
Oh, yeah, that dang herbs and spices one. He was like, oh, yeah, I remember you saying that yesterday. And then she's like, I'm thinking of the 550-piece Kodak Vegas strip puzzle.
Huh, there you go. That's pretty appropriate.
Look at this one's fun, a nice, small, easy one. Or I could really challenge myself and either do 1,000-piece or 2,000-piece Vegas strip one.
Well, it's up to you. How do you feel after the herbs and spices one? Do you need a little bit of a break, or do you want to take on another venture?
Whatever I pick has to be done before I leave.
Guess it just depends on how challenging you think they are. The 1,000-piece one would be a safe bet. The 1,000 or the 500.
calendar, and I'm doing another 49-hour work week.
Oh, wow. You're busy.
on our Vegas money.
Woo! Well, the more money you have, the more you can spend while you're there and have more fun. Always good to have a little extra spending money.
Okay, well, that's me puzzled up for the day. Time to chill in and here with American football in the background.
Nice. Sounds like fun.
Well, it's 11:13 p.m. here. Puzzling is slow, about 10% done-ish. Need to sleep, but my brain needs to see these pieces moving.
It's hard to stop, isn't it, when you just want to keep going. But it sounds like you could use a bit of a rest.
truly see while you're powering along.
Thank you. Yeah, it seems like it's going fairly decently. All this white.
It sounds like you got a good start, Rooker. Get some shut-eye. Come back with it nice and fresh. Ricker. It is hard to stop, yes. Thank you for all in the room in the chat for advice. Helps me keep going, but I'll have to stop today.
Fair enough. Looking at all those stormtroopers, you'd almost go cross-eyed.
Ashlyn, that looks so hard to do.
It's definitely a challenge. It's like all white. Ugh. You get a few different textures, but there's not a lot of context for where they go. Ah, that's why Cinderella's one of the worst ones. Glad it's almost over. Well, that's subjective, but the almost, but, you know, it's a coming.
Julie, I love how you just work on certain areas of the puzzle. It's like they talk to you. I used to always concentrate on the border first, but I now just work on certain areas, and it's much easier.
Thank you. Well, I'm glad you found a way to make it easier on yourself. Yeah, it's, sometimes it's, I wish I could focus a little bit more. Like, there's times even with this that I'm like, oh, just focus on the end of the dress. Good Lord, stop moving around. But yeah, it is just letting the puzzle go where it takes you, and that seems to make a difference.
Amy, which dress do you prefer putting together, Cindy's or Belle's?
Bells, definitely. You get more line work with it. It's easier to tell where you're at with it. And I think there's actually less pieces.
Yeah, I had a funny feeling it's going to be Belle.
Oh yeah, hands down. Way less time consuming.
It's odd. And no twinkly things in Belle's.
Exactly. You get way more color variation. Ooh.
Crystal. Hey, just checking back in. Looks like the puzzle's coming along nicely.
Hey, Crystal. It's a coming. How's your project going? I am just gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Hello. How are you? Sure. We've been open since August. With the new restrictions, this normal sit and play area, that's the only part that they kind of closed down because it's like a restaurant.
Right.
But they kept the escape rooms open, so we're allowed to have the escape rooms. We're allowed to have the retail section, the candy section, but this section is closed until the 31st. And so in that meantime, Maxine's just doing she's gonna try to beat her old world record of doing this big puzzle.
Yeah.
Because it's 10 4,000 piece puzzles, so it's 40,000 pieces.
Wow.
So each sheet has just got another, and then when it's all done, they all snap together and it's 22 foot. Yeah, it's massive puzzle.
Are you gonna run Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments at all?
If people like, we don't really have any cards yet. Like, so right
Yeah.
now we're getting a lot into D&D right now.
Yeah.
Players are coming from D&D.
Yeah, I saw you do this.
And then the next will probably do bringing maybe Pokemon cards.
Yeah.
But we've always opened the space up to if anyone has that and knows more about that stuff,
Yeah.
they're more than welcome to the space. So if people want to organize it, by all means, they can just have the space. But
Cool.
because we don't know, because she was like, she's an avid puzzler, knows a ton about puzzles and stuff like that. And the only thing that we're not too keen on is like Magic the Gathering, D&D
Yeah.
as much. So we let other people know better.
Yeah, yeah.
Have the space and just do what they want. with it.
Yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments are kind of big in Kingston. Our son likes to play them, but we're driving them up there all the
Yeah.
time. So a lot. There was a place that was running them down here a little bit. But
Because I know like maybe there's P Market and then there's Skyways, Baneways.
yeah, P-Market ran one. Scallywags ran a couple.
Yeah.
No, was it Scallywags? Yeah. Before they changed hands. So
So
yeah, it's
the only
just
thing
not a breakdown.
with some of the card stuff, you have to be
You have to know like which ones are banned and all this stuff.
that,
right?
or you also have to be part of the like so with the Magic they battle on Fridays,
Yeah.
and that's a point system. And if you're sanctioned, if you're an actual
Yeah.
with your points count, if they just come and play and we're not, the points like,
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
So I don't know what
There's
that,
there's like sanctioned and unsanctioned.
yeah.
But like if you go on the Yu-Gi-Oh thing, they're like so Friday is like hard times to get out and stuff.
Oh, really?
too.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like he's one of the younger ones playing, but most of the when we take him up to Kingston, it's mostly grade students playing.
Oh, yeah, sure.
He's just in high school, but it's pretty cool. Like,
Yeah. Plus, like I said, we normally wouldn't. Those are all hot.
They're all like super hot.
Oh jeez.
They're like
We-
super.
So she's got like a YouTube channel, and it would be normally do normal puzzles.
Yeah.
And there'd be a time that like how fast, like she's a speed puzzler, she
Yeah.
can do one.
I saw an article about it.
So she's very, very quick. And be like, oh, I think I can do this in 2 hours. Okay, let's see. And if she was over, then she'd have to spin the thing and then see what she'd get.
Right.
Well, we normally do the regular beans.
Yeah.
And hey, they got these hot ones. And didn't know how hot the hot ones were. She took one. Didn't like hot stuff.
Yeah.
And then to look at the Scoville level, like the Carolina
Right.
Reaper on that, like the normal one is 1,000,000 Scovilles, the bean is 2 million.
Oh my
because
God.
it's a puree of a
Because
bunch
it's
of,
like it's just the
Yeah.
oil probably, eh? Oh, Crystal, have you played that? It's a great game.
it's very popular. And
Yeah,
we
it's
got
so
cleaned
good.
out, this was our first Christmas, so we got cleaned out of a lot of puzzles.
Yeah.
So we're just waiting for our next order of puzzles and
Cool.
games to come in.
Oh, what kind of kids then? Did you see how the Kool-Aid flavor somehow?
So you have 14 nights eventually?
We'll do different like Battleship Royale, so then like Battleship,
Oh, yeah.
Risk, some of that. Then we'll do trivia night, Harry Potter trivia, so we do that where you kind of come either just as a regular trivia night or come as your house type of thing.
Yeah.
And then just all play it on the TV. And then you do it on your phone or tablet. It's all available. It's a choice one. So it's, but yeah, right now this is the only section that kind of closed down. We
Yeah.
just kind of put the tables together and then
Yeah.
put the puzzles on for now. So.
Yeah, I'll bring it over.
Well, we get the okay on the 31st.
Right. That's
So,
the one as well.
Oh, nice.
Remember that and then just recently decided to put stuff on Scoop the Dish as well. They've just been cleaning us up. It's like, ooh, we gotta put a lot more candy or something.
Oh, yeah?
Well, I wouldn't think that many people would have candy delivered, but apparently,
If you're like, if you have to be quarantining though,
yeah, true.
you
Yeah.
can't really go out and you're just like, you can go out.
But yeah, I didn't think this many people would order candy. So okay,
That's cool.
yeah. So we see it. We see our selections low because we
Yeah.
scatter things out to kind of fill, but it's something like, oh, we gotta get more candy.
Yeah, cool.
And our next shipment of puzzles and stuff should be coming around the corner. So.
That's the skills on what you're talking about.
Yeah, I saw that. I figured you'd be all over that. Next week on that calendar thing is one of the days is Puzzle Day. So we need a new puzzle to do.
There's like International Puzzle Day, whatever.
Yeah, it's next week. Is
Yeah, the 29th. So
Yeah.
she's trying to finish that.
Oh my god. We have one like that, didn't we?
Yeah, I thought we had this. I don't know.
No,
where-
it's not that same.
No?
See, it's
No.
nice and hot water filter.
And then all the puzzles get 10% off as well.
Maybe you want to do something different.
That's fine.
For the still kids.
I
I got a bunch of those still.
I can't
Still
remember
from,
which one.
yeah, I have a
I
bunch
got
of
one.
them.
We're looking to see if we're else is here. We did this a few times.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, we didn't go on that one. We didn't go on that one. Right on. Nice. And then you want some salt letters.
Yeah.
Simpsons puzzle, sure. How big is this? Oh, 19 and a quarter. Okay, yeah. Round pieces.
And then the candy cups are just small cups or large cups. And then this jam it full as much as you fit in there.
Oh, yeah, I got everything.
I mean, it's like, just squish as many as you can in there.
Okay. So.
There's pickle in there too.
Pickle.
Down the bottom.
Right there, pickle. Right there. Feel like. Butter popcorn? Pineapple. Oh, I know. Did you get the sugar cookie? S'mores? We won't know what to do. Better remember.
That's the only thing that we can't figure is why they don't label them. 'Cause
Yeah, I know.
you don't have it like, you get all those green ones, you might get the pickle one.
There, looks like. Okay, I got it. It's got a brown stripe.
There was one lady came in and she took a picture of all of them. So now she gave them to all the kids to eat, and that way they could just skip through and
Wow.
She made like a,
she made her own little legend
she
for
made
it.
a puzzle out of it.
It's pretty good.
I think I know.
Um,
That's disgusting, but we love it.
I love it.
Oh, yeah.
Like, we're currently going over this.
Oh, yeah.
So good.
And our one son, he was really fond of it the first time we had it, and then the last couple of years, he's not so interested, but.
When I was growing up, my grandparents had, you could buy powdered eggnog.
Yes.
And you could stir it
See,
all.
that's
It
what
was-
we grew up with, and I
oh.
think that's what grosses me out.
But I loved it. Oh, I could just take a spoonful of that stuff.
Oh, no.
So these are all these beans here?
These would be ones where, like, when it's normally set up for sit, yeah, you can sit and play type of thing. Yeah, we are gonna like kind of do like a rental service too, so
Oh, yeah.
like $7 for the week for a game or 2 for 10. So especially if people can't come in, they can always just
Oh, yeah.
take a couple games. And
Different, Princess Pride game.
there's
We got the other one, but nobody wants to play it, so.
like apparently there's one for each character.
I got a different one that's like a
It's
storybook.
like a storyline.
The storybook one?
Yeah, it's like an not interactive, but everyone plays as a team, so.
Yeah, where they call it, they like it to do.
Different stories of Kool-Aid. See? It's fun. Something we can't get.
So the only one I've never tried that it must have came out after I was a kid was Jamaica. I've never,
Jamaica, oh,
I've never.
what is that?
But apparently it's iced tea with a little bit of hibiscus.
Okay, well, that was too. Just because I haven't had food.
Yeah.
Well, my brother came by one day and grabbed one, and he's like, just as I remember as a kid. And I was like, okay, good, I haven't changed anything.
We used to just mix it with sugar and just make it
Oh,
with
just
sugar,
like-
right?
like-
Yeah,
like
it's
a
like
spaghetti?
Copenhagen, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do the same thing. So this is your puzzle club card.
Okay.
So every time you get 10% off, and then the last one gets 25% off. Just put that there too. 10% off. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's at $34.76. Yeah, it's not. You just go keep it. So you guys see the bag now?
Oh, no, what's over?
Let me put it in that bag.
Cool.
You see? There we go.
Great.
Thank you. Nice to meet you too.
those masks.
We'll just take it with you.
Yeah, well, I forgot. And I was like, oh, I'm stuck. Oh. Ay, yay. That was good, though. Now, if we could just get a skip the dish order or something, we'd be laughing.
I don't know if you heard what they were saying. Like, do you do Oogie Go whatever tournaments like now? Because you know, if you go on their site, you can ask to be a tournament holder, and they'll give you the cards to do the tournaments.
Is that even still a popular thing?
She's like, we got to drive all the way to Kingston to go do them. It's on our son's stuff, you know.
I didn't realize those were still in. That do you need to host, or is it something that you can just be like, here's a table, go nuts?
I don't know. No, there she was just asking.
Oh, okay.
And like she was, oh yeah, because like no one. She's like, P-Market or Scalawags did until they had new owners or whatever. And she was the same with Scalawags or P-Market. She's like, yeah, now we gotta drive our kid all the way to Kingston to go do it.
Huh. I mean, if it doesn't require, like, if it doesn't require us knowing anything about it, like, if it's just like the D&D and it's like, all right, you know, here's your table, have fun. With someone knowledgeable. Like, you can't play that card because of such and such. Okay. Or, wow, you get X amount of points. And like, sure. No, I didn't hear that part of the conversation at all. And I definitely didn't know that Yu-Gi-Oh was still a thing. I remember that from when I was a kid, and then I thought it phased out. But then I also wouldn't know.
Crystal, oh yes, Yu-Gi-Oh is still very much a thing. My guy best friend is still very much obsessed and owns, I don't know how many, probably thousands of cards.
Holy crap.
I liked it as a kid, but I grew out of it.
Huh.
Well, she was saying, she's like, I can't believe how many college kids are doing it. She's like, he's just a high schooler playing with all these college kids, everyone from Queens and everything, and just plays it.
Huh. Yeah, I had no idea. I haven't heard of it in years, like since the show was popular. And then I knew for a while the cards were like the hot thing to have, but I didn't realize that it was still so popular and called for. If anything, stepping away for a minute at least helped make the dress go faster.
My guy best friend turns 30 next month.
Oh, wow. Huh.
Definitely a thing.
I guess so. Holy smokes. Well. If no one else in town does it, who knows? I mean, as long as it's not. I don't know the first thing about a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
No.
Unless you count that I know the cards.
Crystal, how long have you been working on Cinderella now?
7 hours, 45 minutes. It's getting there.
Oogie. Oops. Just bought myself another 5,000 piece puzzle.
Did you really? Look at you go.
By accident? Oops.
Sure, that can happen by accident. You're accidentally scrolling through and then you find one you like, and what are you supposed to do? Leave it there? God, no.
Sandy. Which one, Noogie? Ravensburger 5000 Pokemon puzzle.
There you go. That's exciting.
Sandy, Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Awesome. So I recently bought the 500 piece Buffalo Pokemon puzzle. Obviously, very tiny in comparison.
But it still counts because it's still so cool.
Oh yes, Sandy. I have and done the 1,000 piece that is all 151 Gen 1 Pokemon. Sandy, cool. Crystal, I want that one. Luckily, the 5,000 doesn't show up till April.
Oh, gives you some time. Finish what you're working on.
Todd, wow, lots of new puzzles for people. Okay, so I have some time to complete this one I'm working on. Sandy, so what generations does the 5,000 have? Most, but not all, the Gen 1 ones.
Nice. That's awesome.
Oh, okay, so just a wee bit bigger. Yeah, just a touch. almost done.
It is. Thank goodness.
And the sorting should be easier. It's broken up to 7 different color sections.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Okay, yep, Cinders is finally ready for the ball. Sandy, the dress did come quickly after that break.
Right? Holy smokes.
Todd, Max and I are working different time magnitudes. Hers in hours, mine in months.
But yours is still coming well, Todd. I'm sure of it.
Okay, don't worry, Todd, you'll get there. Just go at your own pace. So 12 and under for the sit and play.
I think so. Why?
Oh, I'm just putting that in the brush here. Sandra. Hey, everyone.
Hey Sandra, how are you?
Sandy, Todd, I really admire you for your puzzling with your color blindness. Whatever you get done is an accomplishment. Good for you. Sandra, wow, Max, you're going so fast.
Thank you. It's coming. Slowly but surely. Piece by piece. And a puzzle begins to form.
Todd, I have to invoke the Dory. Just keep starting line sometimes. It made sense at the time. Is a typical line as well.
It does make sense.
And Crystal agreed. I can't imagine how much harder it makes puzzling. Okay, the problem, no problem, Tom. The good thing about us here, we have each other's backs when it comes to puzzling.
Right.
Sandy, you got that right. Sandra, I'm fine. Or they're asking how Sandra was. I'm fine. How are you? Had a great evening playing board games, even though I lost all of them. And my boyfriend won everything except for one.
Oh, jeez. He was having a lucky streak tonight.
Doogie, well that sucks, but did you have yourself any, but did you enjoy yourself and have fun? Yeah, see, people who don't puzzle don't understand. For example, the joy of connecting sections of a puzzle.
Right. It's always so nice.
Sandra, yeah, it was a great, but I was happy he did not win the last one.
That way you can't say he won everything.
You're good, yeah. You can't let him win everything. Crystal, laughing at Sandra. I'm on the Ravensburger site right now, and the Disney villain puzzles do look nice.
They are a ton of fun.
Sandra to Nancy. I know. Yesterday I finally connected the middle part of the Toy Story puzzle to the edge. It felt so good.
Woo! That's awesome!
Crystal, are you going to accidentally purchase those two Oogie? Crystal, nice, Sandra. Oogie, not yet. Must finish the two 5,000 piece ones before I think about getting another one, or my wife might kill me. Crystal's just laughing. And if you do not want that happening, Oogie, hurry, get off that site so you aren't tempted. I know how it is. Here's it. Slipping a bit on the pole. I feel certain has been pulling out all the stops to drum up some of the. I feel certain. So, yeah, I think you're missing someone. I feel certain has been pulling out all the stops to drum up support for the mermaid. But she's like, give me an A, give me an R. Kirsty on the pole, laughing. Looking. No, but I'll give you an S. Kirsty, give me an I, give me an E, Oogie. Then an O. Kirsty, give me an L. Crystal, you missed the N, Oogie. Kirsty, no thanks, Oogie. Max and Casey are sorted for snow. Oogie, damn, I did miss the N. Sandra, luckily she's still winning, Kirsty. Oogie, not by much though.
Uh-oh.
That's for your inspiration for dinner tonight, Oogie. Lots of leftovers for tomorrow too. Kirsty's got mermaids, flounder, crabs.
Oh yeah, when are you ordering your?
I don't know. I'm trying to get this brochure going. Kirsty, let's cut little flounder next, guys. He's almost too cute. He's almost too cute for two TV. Oogie, glad I could help with your dinner. I have no leftovers. No, the whole lot. Kirsty, stupid iPad. Oh my god, my typing is a car crash tonight. Sandra, are you going to puzzle tomorrow or are you going to take the day off?
We won't be able to puzzle tomorrow, unfortunately. Casey needs to go to Picton for the day and all that and do some techie work for his friends. So I'm sorry, we won't be able to.
Kirsty, cute, not cut. don't want to cut flounder. Oogie, oh, I am so puzzling tomorrow. Been saying hi.
Hey, Ben.
Sandra, that's fine. Enjoy your day off. Kirsty, I have family day tomorrow, which is always exhausting. Definitely, Kirsty. Sandra, Boogie, I am too. Hopefully to finally finish tomorrow. And I don't have anything else to do when my boyfriend's watching sports all day.
Very fair. Gotta keep yourself occupied.
Boogie, enjoy your day off, Max. Always good to give yourself a rest and come back strong on Monday.
Yeah, get some stuff finished up around here. I guess I'll try to keep myself busy so I'm not tempted to put pieces in. Maybe I'll get some escape room bookings and stuff too.
Same time. Hi, type in. Kirsty, what are you working on at home again, Max?
5,000 piece Educa one. It's a cottage by the lake. I've done it. I did it on the channel last May 2/4. I thought I'd break it out again just for fun. You know, the biggest thing I had in the house. It's a comin'. Believe me, I leave here, I go home, and I do it. 'Cause I'm addicted. What?
It just reminded me when you said that. There's a
Okay.
well, okay. When I ask you a question, answer only with addicted. When someone drinks too much alcohol all the time, they are
Addicted?
when someone has too many drugs and can't get enough of it, they are
Addicted?
what hit you in the face last night. It's a joke. It's a funny joke.
Oh, did you write that one?
No, people do it all the time. They get, what? I don't get it. And all of a sudden, like, oh, you idiot. Seth, hi Max, been gone all day. Glad to see Cinderella is on the table. Oogie, do you speed through puzzles at home, Max, or do you just chill with it?
Oh yeah, well.
This is your only speed.
Yeah. This isn't me trying to go fast. This is just my pace.
And I think that's when the channel first started. People were like, "Well, I don't want to watch someone go fast. I want them to enjoy it." Like, you don't understand. This is her slow. This is her normal speed.
Right? Like, it's not...
She's not trying to go fast. She's just fast. Crystal, can't just do one large puzzle at a time. Hey, Max?
Oh god, no. I gotta have something to keep myself occupied. I mean, I don't spend much time at home. We're here every day, which is thankful, but,
How's that thankful we're here every day?
I don't like being at home anymore. I get very bored there.
Puzzle.
Even that, like, I just feel... I don't know, if I could sleep here and just let people in through the night and wake up every time, I think I would at this point. Like, I don't know, I like being here. But, like, I don't have a lot of time at home. I lost my point. But well, I think maybe that it's coming slower than this one, but I only work on it about 10 to 15 minutes a night.
And then, Kirsty, ha ha ha, people do it all the time. Ha ha, naughty Casey. Crystal, bad Casey.
Right? Very bad Casey.
Oh, it's a funny joke.
Is it?
It's hilarious. Every time I see someone post that video, I'm like, haha, they're gonna get them.
Ah.
Steph, I wish I was faster with big puzzles, but I still want the 500 piece one to take a few more hours since I've spent money on them.
Right? Like, you want to get your money's worth out of them. And I mean, you do. It's nice if they take a little bit of time. But as long as you get the enjoyment out of them, I'd say you still get your money's worth.
Sandy, how's your kitty, Max?
He's good. He's always hungry. He likes his food. He's got a new case of mush at home that he's very excited about. Likes his mush. It's his treat.
Kirsty, help Max out by voting mermaid. Kirsty, help Max out by voting for the mermaid. Do it to spare life of a baby giraffes. Ben's like voted for Snow White.
Uh-oh.
Steph, I forgot. Have I seen your cat?
He's the big fat black blob. He's very fluffy. He's lots of fur. He's very overweight because he insists on having food in his bowl at all hours of the day. And he is not nice to you if you don't. So it's not even like it's a choice. He resists the diet. Likes being a big kitty.
Sandra, I do most of my puzzles again because I just enjoy them. Don't think I'm going to go do Toy Story 1 more.
That one's a one and done.
Oogie, don't listen to Kirsty. Vote for OG Princess, the one, the only, Snow White. Kirsty, no, Bean. She has rabies. Sandy, Snow White all the way.
Uh-oh, it's a bloodbath now.
Mermaid is trickier. Help Max get it out of the way. Mermaid, mermaid. Steph sounds like a nice cat.
Right. He's nice when he wants to be. Does that count?
Kirsty, don't be a baby giraffe killer.
What do baby giraffes have to do with?
I don't know. Crystal, don't mind Kirsty. She's sour that it took multiple polls to get Cinderella to win. Crystal, I'm with Snow White on this poll. Sandra, darling, it's better. Down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Vote for Little Mermaid. Event Snow White.
I still want to know what baby giraffes have to do with either puzzle. How did poor baby innocent giraffes get dragged into this?
Why not?
Mm.
LOL, Kirsty. I was trying to think of something cute. Baby giraffe was the only thing my brain could think of.
Okay, fair enough.
wonder if we should put this in anyone's mailbox. This brochure.
They just get thrown out in mailboxes.
And then under the sea, darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Sandy, me too, Max. I was just thinking that Kirsty comes up with some winners.
I was like, we're not voting against the Lion King or something. Where did the baby giraffes come in?
I think Mom's coming by tomorrow, so I gotta be here for that, and then I have to go. Oh man.
No, is she? I thought you just weren't gonna. I thought you were just gonna go to Picton tomorrow.
No. I just wanted to leave early tomorrow. Like we could do it, but it would only be for. Well, I just wanted to leave around like. We can puzzle, but it would be from like 11 till 4.
I don't care. It's up to you. I leave it up to you. I asked you take
I
it.
just
Take
didn't
it
want to be like by the time I drive there, hook up her TV, and then drive back. Then I've missed laundry, and then I'm screwed. So then I have to wait a whole other week again.
No laundry for you.
So, I mean, it'd be fine if they didn't lock the laundry door. But it's like
But they're
by the time I get back, I was like, well, great now.
No laundry for you. No
No
clothes.
But if we do it till 4, we can stream it, but it'd be 11 to 4. And then that way it gives me an hour to get there. It'd take me probably 10-15 minutes to set it up. Visit for a bit. I mean, she did just lose her husband. So, visit for a bit.
I'd be like, bye.
Well, I mean, he was like an uncle too. But
Yeah.
I mean, he wasn't like an uncle. He was an uncle, just not blood related. And then come back, and then, but Mom's like, I'm stopping by. I'm bringing you a sub. I'm like, okay. Kirsty, that's where we will plant Snow White, under the sea. Sandra, sorry Casey if I can't get that song out of your head. Kirsty, poor unfortunate soul. Kirsty, if you like puppies, vote mermaid.
There we go, back to random animals that have nothing to do with the...
If you like wicked queens, vote Snow White. My doogie. Hi ho, hi ho. Hi ho, hi ho, Snow White we want to build. Hi ho. And then Kirsty's got all the mermaid
emojis.
Sandra, isn't Eric's dog called Max?
Yes, actually. I had to think about that one for a minute.
It is.
I was like,
You like lettuce on your sub, right?
She doesn't have to get
Alright,
one.
she's
It's
go-
okay.
she
It's okay.
she can't come and not supply the other person something. She will feel bad.
She doesn't have to feel
Every
bad.
time we
It's
go eat next,
okay.
I know, and she will feel bad. That's just you don't understand.
I understand. I don't
You
want.
don't
I don't
understand.
want. I don't want her to feel bad for something she doesn't have to feel bad about.
That's just the way that our family is. We just feed people. But if it's the chicken and bacon, lettuce,
Yeah.
cheese. Steph, who's Eric? Eric is the prince in The Little Mermaid.
Even I knew that one. It's a strange day when another person knows better than me, or doesn't know and I do.
Kirsty, Oogie's high on his takeout food, guys. Sandra, more reason to vote for Little Mermaid. And then Steph, like, who's Eric? Krista, almost done with my two-sided puzzle. Just stuck on this stupid section of Winter Sky.
But yay, you're almost done. Sky is the worst.
Oogie, I'm not Kirsty. You are. I can handle mine. Kirsty, the poor man's been staring into space all day. Kinda true with your puzzle. Kirsty, LOL, Oogie. Oogie, that's a low blow, Kirsty. That's a low blow. Kirsty, LOL. I know, but the score is tight, so all's fair.
Pulling out all the steps. We're bringing in random,
Jesus.
bringing in random baby giraffes. We're bringing in puppies.
Well,
We're...
this one's even worse.
Oh dear.
If you want Casey to eat beans with a wasabi chaser, vote Mermaid.
Oh, there you go. You could.
I could.
For Little Mermaid, you would do it.
It's not like you're not going to do it. It's not like I won't see it done. You're going to do all 9 and leave 1 not done?
Why not?
Okay. You would die. You would snap. If you couldn't complete the whole thing, you would snap.
I don't know. The joy I'd get out of torturing you might overshadow.
I don't think, I've already seen it done. It's not like there's a new ending to the puzzle. What's going to happen? And it's a good thing that I know you're not serious either, Kirsty.
Not serious about a wasabi chaser with a... Why wouldn't she be serious?
Crystal. I think Kirsty has a new rival, Casey. All banter, Oogie. Although you are doing the space puzzle. Steph. Oh, I saw that once when I was 8. Over 30 years ago.
Okay, that makes sense then. But it's a weird day when I know names better than somebody else. That's very different. That won't happen again for a long, long time.
Yep, and it's good banter. Sandy, hey Kirsty, where have you been all day? Under the seashell? Haha, Sandra. I've been second Harry Potter puzzle. Kirsty. Well, I just thought you wanted to do something to contribute to the team, Casey. So maybe she's doing it differently this time. She can do it with her right hand. It's not going to make me miss if she doesn't do it. Oh, it looks like she might be coming over Tuesday. Well, I think Sue's coming to bring subs on Tuesday. Oh my god, how many subs on So anyone in the chat, yeah, let's just do that. Let's just give a buffer of time. We'll stream tomorrow, guys, but it'll be a short stream.
Okay.
But yeah, I had no plan of leaving the whole day. I just needed to it's not gonna take me long to do. I just don't want to have to drive an hour there, do something, drive an hour back, and then just miss laundry.
Laundry, laundry, laundry.
There's one across the street. I should just bring it here, and then it's just done.
Do it.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta pay for it either way. It's not like
so
the.
yeah, that's what I mean. It's like especially if the machines are a little bit bigger here, then I don't have to do maybe as many loads.
Well, and then you don't have to do it and cut into your enjoyment of at home time.
Yeah. Well, my fear is falling asleep and then they lock the doors. And then I won't have laundry. Or when I go down there in the morning, it's gonna be wet because I wouldn't have gotten it to get it to the dryer. I don't know why they have to lock the door.
To be rude. To discourage late night washers.
So it's the last comment, Steph. Maybe she's doing it differently. And Kirsty, 100%, 100%, 100%. Sandra, Kirsty, my next one will be probably be Harry Potter puzzle as well. Which one are you doing? Kirsty, I am 100% serious. Bean eating machine Casey to the rescue. What are you? Nice try.
Casey, the bean machine.
Kirsty, they are all really dark, Sandra. Dark like Snow White's soul. Little Mermaid, Little Mermaid, Little Mermaid.
The little giraffe murderer or whatever. Whatever the baby giraffes are having to do with this.
Sandra, I've got the Harry Potter Impossible puzzle.
There you go. It's always a good puzzle when it's got the word impossible in it.
Sandra, or maybe my next one will be the Thomas Kincaid 2,000-piece Disney puzzle. Steph, we have to give Max time to work on our other puzzle.
Ah.
But the thing is, like, regardless of she's doing it here or not, we'll
still be here.
We're still here. We don't get we don't get days off.
I live here. Not really, but it's a hop, skip, and a jump away from that. It's almost one of those, we had another escape room. That would be more feasible.
Kirsty, oh my God, Sandra, is that the one in all the picture frames? Yes, that's the one. But I think it will be a lot easier than the Toy Story. The frames are all different, and the pictures are probably really easy. Kirsty, do not make me come over there, Casey. Won't end well. Team Ariel. Oh my God, did you finish Toy Story? How many votes are in? Oh, geez, we're at 61 votes. That's
Holy
a lot
smokes.
of votes. And at 51:49.
That is so close.
Oh, you won't finish this tonight.
Why? What time is it?
7:30.
Well, tonight.
Till 10.
Yeah.
2.5 hours. There's more than 2.5 hours of puzzle here.
Yeah.
Sandra, not yet. Hoping to finish it tomorrow. Okay, great work, Sandra. Sandra, I'm already on 17.5 hours.
And you're still going strong. That's the main thing. You haven't given up. No green blob is going to get the best of you.
Something tells me I don't want it the time or to time how long it's going to take me to do my puzzle. I dread to think.
Hey, you gotta remember, that's a big puzzle. You're working in a large space. That gets pretty hard. You got a huge area to scan.
I think Kirsty's drunk. Kirsty, 15 in chat. Shirley won, you won. Shirley won, you, sexy, wonderful, would have a vote to spare for a desperate mermaid. Kirsty's, Crystal, Kirsty's getting desperate.
I guess so.
Kirsty, just one little vote would make her day and save the life of a baby giraffe. Sorry, sticking with the theme. Sandra, I'm timing all of my sections of the 13,200 puzzle. The first one was around 20 hours for 2,200 pieces, and 2 were about 25 hours, I think. But I think that'll be faster than the other 3.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Kirsty, remember, Hookie, you've got to complete the whole solar system.
Kirsty's really going for it.
Bump watched Venom 1 and 2.
Oh.
She's like, I bought Venom 2 and watched the other one, and then watched the animated Spider-Man. It was great shit. I loved it. I was like, what? Well, she had Amelia for the whole week.
Yeah.
And then so Amelia must have wanted to watch it, and then sat down with her and watched it. And she said, oh, this was great.
Huh. Did Amelia just want to stay, or did her parents need her?
Well, her mom, because they live in Kingston, it's a hot spot, she's like, you know what, you're going to stay at Nanny's for a week and let things cool down a little bit before I take you back to school. Let them have a week of school first, see what kind of happens, and then we'll let you go back. She goes, just do your remote for a week and then go back to class regular.
Okay.
Because she's a paramedic and kind of high up on the paramedic, whatever. She's like, you're not gonna school right away. You're gonna take a week and you're gonna spend it at Nanny's. And just do your remote learning. But she wanted to spend tomorrow with her friend instead, and then go back on Monday. So I was like, I thought you were coming by tomorrow and taking her back tomorrow. She said, she wanted to have one day on the weekend with her friend. I can't get into the Disney account. Like, you should be able to. It's not like that's already prepaid once a year.
Hmm.
I just watched it. I just watched Disney.
It's being a pain in the butt.
Well, I noticed when I logged in the other night, it was acting like, it's like sign up, or I don't think she sees the login in the corner. She's gonna see the sign up right now.
And wonder why she's not
Well, she
Yeah.
won't get
the sign in or log
She
out
won't
for
see it.
yeah.
Oh wait, didn't take her name off. Oh no, she's under Dad. Never mind. So just use Dad's account. Well, I don't want to erase those ones off. I never want to erase Dad's because he used my Netflix and this and that. I can always go in and watch what he used to watch, stuff like that.
Hmm.
It's not like where it's Netflix. If you have a two-person account and a third person tries to get in, it will bump someone else out.
Hmm.
Whereas no one, like the only person watching it right now would be Josh, and I'm not watching it. So, and then Mom probably trying to watch something. Remember, you've got to complete the whole solar system and stuff. I'm afraid the time it would be too long. It would be long. Oogie before I know, Kirsty, I know. Kirsty, haha. Sorry, I think I'm using the force to type. I'm not drunk. I don't even really drink. Just being a moron typing, trying to type.
Sure, Kirsty. Likely story.
Kirsty, that's no mean feat, Oogie. With something that big, it could take time. Oh, there was a comment in there. Steph. I thought something where she never even used to like puzzles or something, and I may have missed it. Good stuff. Considering that a year ago I wouldn't have done a 500-piece puzzle on my own, I'm happy with my progress.
You should be. Should always be proud of the progress you make.
And then she's like, actually, I thought I didn't like puzzling that much.
Really? It's interesting how the opinions of it can change once you start really getting into it.
It all depends on perspective. From Earth, the solar system is huge. From the galaxy, it's just a tiny speck. Kirsty, you got the close-up and personal view to tackle. What are you working on again, Steph? From Kirsty. Oogie, I know, I've got a whole week off from work to go. Let's see how much I can get done before heading back.
I get the sense that lots of that puzzle will be done by the time you're ready to go back.
Kirsty. Casey, have you submitted the insurance claim for that mangled car? Oh, that's her doing it.
Oh,
You're talking about the 3D one.
no.
Every time she touches it, she breaks it.
Well, that's not my fault.
Well,
it's fragile. You shouldn't give me fragile things.
It doesn't have to be fragile for you to break things. It can be solid and you break things.
It's not my fault.
bits would be falling off. Yeah, I know, because she can't touch anything. Crystal, what happened to the car? I thought you fixed it, Casey. I put it together properly. She broke it properly.
I didn't mean to. You know how easily
she can't
things
touch
break.
anything.
I'm like a little bull in a china shop.
Not a little. You're just a bull in a china shop.
Even stuff I don't touch still breaks. It's a weird curse. It's like magic.
Crystal, that's what I was thinking. Crystal, what the hell happened there? Crystal, was he rage driving it? No, that would be her. Steph, she's a 500-piece masterpiece puzzle. Friday night hoedown.
Nice. That sounds like fun.
Kirsty, here we go, folks. Welcome to the Blame Max show. Kirsty, nice stuff. Crystal, he always blames Max. Guys, she breaks everything. She breaks everything.
On this rare occasion, he's not wrong. It's not even intentional. It just happens.
Are you guys familiar with the movie Goonies? I know some of you are and some of you won't. There's a movie where they're trying to get... There's a spot in the movie right at the beginning. They know that there's probably a map or something behind this picture frame. So they give it to Chunk, and then they're counting. 1, 2, 3, and he drops the picture and it cracks open and they get the picture. That's her. Or when he's holding the statue and drops the statue and the... That's my mom's favorite part. That's her. Give it to her, she will break it. Max is the clumsy one? Yeah, right. Want to refresh my memory on what happened to your show the other day? What happened the other day?
I don't know.
I didn't break anything.
I don't think so. Did you break something? When was the other day? What happened on the other day?
Kirsty's like, hello, I got it, crash. I don't got it. The shoe. She threw the shoe at me.
You're being blamed. I mean, yes, that was his fault.
Steph, just have the sky left, but I like these Bonnie White scenes. They're pretty easy for country scenes.
I've done a couple of those before. I really like the artwork.
Oh, the shoe in the snow. Well, that wasn't being clumsy. So come over to Canada in our winter. First of all, I only wear slip-ons. I don't wear braces. I only wear slip-ons. My apartment was paving the lot, so that we have to drive somewhere else. We have to drive and find another parking lot until they're done. So I drove in another parking lot. The sidewalks weren't done. I was crossing the street, had to step over a mound to try and get to the sidewalk. Well, the mound was so big, I had to step into the snow. I had to step into the snow pile. Well, it sucked the shoe in, and I had to step out to get my other foot off the road before I got hit by a car. And so it wasn't that being clumsy, it was just sucky snow.
I'd like to point out that I managed to walk here in all those storms without losing my shoes once.
Well, you wear boots. Knee-high boots, so good luck getting that off on snow. I wear slip-ons.
Just saying, I walked all the way here. I didn't lose a single shoe.
Kirsty, slip-ons in the snow? Who does that? The guy with 2 thumbs. That'd be me. I don't like boots. Well, even my boots that I had are slip-on boots.
I didn't lose my shoes once.
Steph girl, we always blame Casey. Steph, hashtag Team Max. Crystal, exactly, Kirsten. Steph, Casey needs to find appropriate winter weather footwear. Well, because I'm always here, my walking distance is here to car to home. That's it. I'm not gonna buy new expensive boots for walking 50 feet. This is a waste of money. I can deal with a soaker. Kirsten, oh my God, that's the stammerish story ever. Kirsty, of course she wears boots. It's snowing. She always wearing boots because it's that or flip flops, and she would probably wear the flip flops in here if it wasn't too cold.
I didn't lose my shoe once.
Yes, because they're knee-high boots. They're hooker boots.
Yep, and I managed to walk here and not lose a shoe, and you lost a shoe.
Yeah.
So who's the clumsy one?
I had a shoe, you had a boot, so let's just... Oh my God. Steph, Casey, let me tell you my sad story. Me, you mean the story of you being dumb? Crystal, wear better shoes, Casey. I like my shoes. I like slip-on shoes. They're comfy. They get wet sometimes, but they're comfy. Oogie. And that's why you dress appropriate to the weather, Casey. Kirsty, you only have one thumb. You hack the other off and try to stick it back with tape and toilet paper roll. That's just what guys do. That was being tired. I was extremely tired. And I didn't move my thumb out of the way as I was chopping lettuce. I felt it. It's like, oh, that hurt. I looked down. Oh, that's a lot of blood.
And the next logical conclusion was, oh, toilet paper.
Well, I was like, I'm not going to Walmart. I'm not doing anything. I just want to sit down. I'm just so tired. I just want to sit down. Let me wrap it up. What do I got? I got Band-Aids, but this Band-Aids aren't going to do jack shit. It's going to be toilet paper and some tape. That will soak up, and then if I taped it and sealed it, then it would just build up with the blood. Then that wasn't leaking, and I went off and found the knife, washed off the blood, threw up the lettuce, had blood on it, finished up my salad, and I was like, okay, as long as this doesn't break off in the middle of the night and get everything all bloody, I'm good, and then I'll just keep
toilet paper and taping it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Kirsten, what do you wear to the beach on hot days? Wheelies? Man, if I could find some wheelies, I'd wear some. I wear flip flops all year, and then only when it got really cold did I start wearing jeans and shoes. But otherwise, I'm wearing shorts all year and flip flops. Steph, 1 year in college, I went barefoot for a year. But I wore flip-flops when it snowed. See?
But she probably didn't lose her shoe.
She didn't have any shoes. Kirsty, nothing nicer than when it's snowing outside than a bikini. Steph, we're gonna have to donate boots for Casey. I have boots. I have work boots. Ones of Blundstones. I have Blundstone ones because we needed them for work, but I don't want to wear a steel toe. We worked at a hardware store, so you had to wear steel toe, steel bottom. There had to be certain certification. And I just don't want to wear heavy metal boots anymore. Kirsty, dress appropriately.
You're in trouble. You're in trouble.
Kirsty, You are tired. I could be in a coma and know that lube roll and tape are not appropriate to fix a cut. Yeah, but that's a girl thing. A guy thing, he will put mud on it to stop the bleeding. That's good enough. Guys don't care.
Oh, that's alright. I didn't need that thumb anyways. Oh, jeez. Did I just lose my
I
hand?
already-
That's okay. I have another.
I already cut it in. I cut that same thumb in
I
half.
know, you told us.
I can still
Clearly
see-
you don't want it. We can just lop it off and finish the job so you don't keep hacking at it.
Well, that was a work incident. But that. Crystal, isn't it true that we lose heat from our feet first? Another reason to wear real shoes. Yeah, tell little heater make hot toe over there. She's got a heater blasting on her feet. And she's wearing flip flops in here.
Inside.
Yeah,
The
it's
keyword is
cold,
inside.
It's cold, it's cold, my feet are cold. Well, put some socks and shoes on.
Well, then I can't climb on the table.
You can climb on the table with socks and shoes on.
No, you can't. You'll get it dirty.
What? Flip flops are the repel dirt?
They'll get it dirty and they'll wreck the
No,
puzzle.
it's because you don't like socks.
And I wear my boots any other time when I'm not doing a puzzle. It's just because
Yeah.
I'm doing the puzzle.
Crystal, never take medical advice from Casey.
No, that's how you lose parts.
Huh. Kirsty, this we should start with hashtag brain for Casey and see how it goes. Kirsty, Casey the hobo, no shoes Casey. Kirsty, wait, you have boots? Put them on your feet in snow, not slip-ons. It doesn't. Once it gets, look guys, we get snow, we get a good amount of snow. But once it's plowed, it's right back to a road again. It's right back to asphalt again. I'm not walking through. We're here 10 or 11 hours a day. It's gone through a cycle of shoveling and plowing. Kirsty, that's not a girl thing. That's a normal thing. What? A girl thing for the heat thing? Or the... A guy thing would be, we don't care if we get cut and scratched and bruised and whatever. We don't care. No guy cares. Maybe the younger millennials do, but... People that we were raised to walk it off. I don't know how many times I've been cut or scraped or scratched and then looked and like, oh man, that's a lot of blood. Oh, okay, so that's not a girl thing, that's a normal thing. Steph, and how many men doctors do we have? Lots, I guess. Kirsty, I've watched all episodes of ER and I've never ever seen a lube roll and tape technique. Well, seeing it here first. Julie, Vasti, you say you don't want to buy boots because you don't want to walk far. You know this is Canada, right? I'm pretty much guaranteed you can use them for many years to come. It's not that I don't want to walk far. I don't mind going for walks. I just don't need to walk very far in the snow. In the spring and summer, no problem. in the winter, I'm walking to my already heated car. Kirsty, heater McHottail. No, that's a cute name. You should see it. This is like just blasting on her feet.
It's nice and warm and toasty.
Krista, she's trying to keep herself warm. Yeah, and she's trying to melt me.
It's not that hot in here.
Oh my god, it's 81 degrees in here.
No, it is not.
The thermostat says 81 degrees in here.
It does not. You prove it.
I did. It's 27.4 degrees.
It is not.
It is.
Your phone is broken.
No, it's not. Be nice, Casey.
Yeah, be nice, Casey.
Carrie D. Flip-flops inside with the heat blowing on them sounds normal to me. Boots outside and flip-flops in the house.
See?
Same. Yeah, that's fine. When I'm home, I don't wear any socks or anything. I'm just in my bare feet. I don't need the heater on because it's at room temperature. Temperature that the room needs to be. 21 degrees. Steph, you're lucky they actually plow. I live in Indiana, and they wait until it's done snowing to plow, and then the roads is ice because of many freeze-thaw cycles.
I wouldn't say they plow well. They think about it. They don't do it.
Julie did. I meant not this Vaz die. What was that? When I lived out in Vancouver, the city owned, I may have also 2 snowplows. So when the snow hit, it would take a while before they got through. They would usually just wait 2. They would only do the main streets or whatever. But you never got we got a lot here when it snowed up. What was that, Monday?
Yeah.
Kirsty, you said it yesterday when you were doing droning on and on about women need heat. It's her biology. It is her biology. That's fine. But that also there's a condition or syndrome. She should be tested for that. 'Cause I'm sure that's what it is. When we first did the puzzle last year, she couldn't just leave a thermostat is designed to keep the room at that temperature. Let's make it, I don't know, we'll do American fair. Well, let's make it 80 degrees. That thing broke. She would have, before the puzzle was, the table and desk was set just below, so she would constantly reach back with her arm, and it would just did it, back forth. I was like, is she having hot flashes? What's going on? Because it was cranking hot, then not as hot, then hotter, and then not it would never just set it. It would be every 5 seconds, adjusting it.
Because it would get too cold.
Well, then if you're setting it hot, it shouldn't. It adjusts and it heats up till they get to that temperature.
Yes, and then I was warm, so I turned it down.
Right. And then you let it cool down for a second.
And then I needed to get hot again because it was cold.
And then she just cranks it. Oh my god. Stuff, and then they use sand instead of salt. Here they'll do a blend of sand and salt, and on the highways they're testing chemicals. They put a chemical on instead of the sand and salt sometimes. So around here they're doing different. It's supposed to be better. I don't know. Kirsty, you do care. bitch and moan your head off every time Max says nails. Now, I don't care that I'm bleeding. I just don't like the stupid pain or the rip or that I have all the stupid scars on my arm because she doesn't know how to not dig in. So maybe millennial men will live longer than the rest of you. So you wonder why your lifespan expectancy is far lower. Steph, down with the sky. Now to decide which puzzle to do next.
Woohoo! That's awesome.
Kirsty. Hey guys, I heard the absolutely best shoes to wear in the snow are those paper slippers you get from fancy spas. My next set of shoes, I think, will be those Vessi ones. They advertise enough out of them because they're supposed to be waterproof, and I'm like, boom, done, no soakers. And they have slip-on ones.
You have to remember to be able to keep them on your feet, though.
They'll stay on my feet.
Taping them on is not an option.
Julie, what if the heated car breaks down? Eh? Flip-Flop McGee freezing her toes off will appreciate the heater. Her car will break down before my car will break down.
My car won't start.
Kirsty's super absorbent. Boy logic. Kirsty, good one, Steph. Kirsty, yeah, thank you, Julie. Kirsty, don't worry, Julie. He's got some glue roll and tape to reattach those pesky toes. Steph, in Michigan, they plow pretty well. Carrie, I have about 50 pieces left to do my first Cloudberry puzzle, but you all are entertaining that I'm starting at the piece. I'm staring at the pieces. Steph, that's Kirsty. Yeah, she's a hoot, real hoot. Scotland's favorite daughter to adopt out to someone else. What are you laughing at?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, no. Kirsty, sorry, Carrie. Take a second to vote for a mermaid now. Julie, I see Casey's second book all coming together. 101 Ways to Improve Your Life with Glue Paper. Kirsty, we are supposed to be teammates.
Right.
Hey, we're at 50%. What the hell's going on?
Uh-oh.
That's not looking. 62% voted. Thanks.
People are not voting for your mermaid today.
Sandra. Sandy. No, it's Snow White. Every time you vote for Little Mermaid, an angel gets its wings.
Or somehow a baby giraffe is saved?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't ask how. We're not here to give you the specifics.
Kirsty. LOL, Julie. The trick is the paper in the book is made of lube roll. Julie, lots of votes, lots of viewers. Thumbs up. Kirsty, Sandra, not today, Snow White, not today. Kirsty, save the drafts, I need you. Steph, everyone like this video. Crystal, come on, Snow White. Entertainment and function, Kirsty. You've thought of everything. He owes you 50% of steaks. Kirsty, Crystal, why do me dirty? Why? Again, Snow White, Snow White. Crystal, I like Snow White. Sandy, you go, Crystal. Kirsty, he does, Julie. And such a good teammate, too. Slap on the face. Oogie, Snow White is the OG princess. She needs your votes. Julie, I have to see the Harry Potter reunion with my friends. See you guys soon. At my vote for Ariel. I was going to watch that last night. I almost had it. I was like, I'm going to fall asleep. And I won't see all of it.
Have fun, Julie. Enjoy.
Carrie, so I see we're representing the Midwest here. Indiana, Michigan, and I'm Ohio.
Nice.
Ohio. Kirsty, have fun, Julie. Later, Julie, have fun. Crystal, I'm also not threatening the lives of baby giraffes, Kirsty. I'll get Chinese tomorrow.
Mm.
That'd be at dinner time. That'd be better.
I knew later was never going to come.
Well, I'm almost done this thing, and I can't I don't want it to look too cheesy, but I want it to look something I want to give a lot of information, but not be I had to take the pictures out of the escape rooms. I had to put just the description. I want people to know that we've got Dungeons and Dragons, so they sign up for it. I want on the back of it to know that we got escape rooms, candy, custom candy, cups, sit and play, Dungeons and Dragons, puzzles, board games. So I need to have.
Oh my.
I want it to be informative, but not too busy. So each column would be its own little thing. Kirsty, you are Crystal. Think of their big long eyelashes. How could you? Sandy, have fun. Julie, be safe. Kirsty, I'm pretty sure she just put up a bunch of llamas. Those aren't giraffes, but unless that's a llama drama. Julie C, sounds like I've missed a bit of fun since I've been away from the computer.
A little bit.
Kirsty, there isn't giraffe emojis, but llamas have big, long necks. Oogie, oh, you've missed a lot of fun banter, Julie. Kirsty, hey, Julie, did you miss voting for Ariel? There's still time. Julie C, certainly sounds like it for sure. Crystal, vote Snow White, Julie. No, Julie, you need to vote Snow White. Oh, right, it's 50-50 now.
Oh dear. This might come down to names in a hat.
Yeah, but I mean, you won't. I mean, it's 8 o'clock. You got way more than 2 hours left.
Oh.
We'll have to do today and tomorrow. Yeah, that should work out probably fine. You should be done and started the new one tomorrow then. You know, Julie, you need to vote for Snow White. Kirsty, mermaid emojis. Gary, we need to road trip to Toronto for a puzzle visit. I have my passport ready. I'm missing visiting Canada. Who else wants a road trip? I'll pack boots and flip-flops. Has Max voted yet? Yeah, I voted with her account and my account, both for Little Mermaid. Sandy, Snow White, Julie, or else. Kirsty, what happened to all the fake accounts, Casey? I'm legit. I'm not gonna vote with one account. I'm gonna. That's not being fair. I voted her account. She wanted Ariel, and I voted with my account. I could vote with my other account, but I'm not gonna vote with my. That's being shady. I'm not saying that any of you who have second accounts can't vote for the Little Mermaid. By all means. Julie, I voted earlier today. Good job, Julie. Good job. Here's the. Oh, now it's not fair? Now? I never extra voted. If anything, Cheater McSneak vote over there is the one you got to worry about. I step away from that second stopwatch, and she uses my account to vote.
Because I knew you were going to vote incorrectly. I had to correct this course of action.
Crystal for Snow White, correct? Julie, see, I voted Snow White. Crystal, yay! You voted the right way, Julie Frugi. Kirsty, when this teammate shtick is over, you and I will have to have words. Sandy, good for you, Julie. Good for you. Bring your loot roll on tape. It's very cold today. Alright, so Mom's coming Tuesday. Sue's coming Tuesday. Might as well just come together. Taffy is getting a little.
Oh, no doubt.
Back in the sun again.
This is not a sauna. And this is the perfect temperature.
For the devil. Kirsty. Wait, Julie, damn it. It's all going Pete Tong. Kirsty, sounds like you're in trouble, Casey. Crystal, I'm headed back to the caf to eat dinner. Be back later.
Sounds good. See you in a minute, Crystal.
Carrie, have a good dinner. Crystal, thanks. Oh, I just read the word of dinner and I was like, oh, I haven't had craft dinner in like years. I was like, man, I could have some craft dinner.
Ew.
Craft dinner for you folks in Canada.
It's gross.
Well, it's not gross. Craft dinner, or in Canada we call it craft dinner, and everywhere else you call it Kraft mac and cheese. Kirsty, is that sawdust in the box?
Pretty much.
It's just noodles with powdered cheese, and you add milk and butter.
And it never tastes right.
Because you're clearly doing it wrong. Add less milk, put more butter in.
No, it never tastes right. I think they changed the recipe for the cheese or something. It doesn't taste like it did when I was a kid.
I miss the really, really soft taffy. Like the honey one or whatever. It's super soft.
Oh, is the honey out?
Oh, I don't know. These haven't been as soft as I would prefer. I'm waiting for a filling to pop out.
I do really like the pineapple ones.
Carrie, mac and cheese should be baked in some kind of casserole dish so you can get a nice crust on the top. I agree. But sometimes it's just that comfort food that's quick and easy. And I haven't had Kraft dinner in forever. Or Kraft mac and cheese. Chrissy, so what, Casey? You just chisel off some of that moldy ass cheese to tip that off? Christy, delicious. Good. Oh, I still have half of my lasagna.
I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I'm out of hot dog buns.
Yeah, I'm out of hot dogs.
I have lots of hot dogs, just no buns. The buns are the filling part.
You know, so sticky. Carrie, I can't eat boxed mac and cheese unless cook homemade mac and cheese. Kirsty, that lasagna needs to go in the bin. What are you talking about? I just had it last night. Yeah, and it's in the fridge. Just so you know. I didn't eat it the other night. Or all of it. If I'm lucky, fingers crossed, Mom will bring me some tomorrow or Tuesday.
Mum-made foods are the best.
Kirsty, Max, for someone who's picky, I'm shocked you're addicted to hot dogs. You know what they're made of, right? Lips and assholes. Name that movie. Name that movie. Kirsty, the fridge doesn't have magical powers, Casey. It's only been a day. Nope. You've never had the next day leftover lasagna and heat it up. Kirsty, name lips and assholes. I must not get the channel here. Name that movie where that's a quote. You know what they're made of, right? And they're talking about hot dogs. Lips and assholes. And then the one guy's like, I must like lips, and kisses his buddy's wife, and he's like, and I must like assholes. And then he goes to try and hit the other guy. It's starring 2 Canadian actors. One is no longer with us. My brother and I quote that all the time in the summertime. Want a hot dog? Well, you know what they're made of, right?
And yes, I do like hot dogs. So I like anything that's super quick and easy. Like 5 minutes, it's done, it's on my plate, and I can eat it.
She has no patience at all.
When I'm hungry, I'm hungry. I don't want to wait for my food. I want food now.
Kirsty, John Candy, and Dan Aykroyd. Is it Planes, Trains, and Automobiles? No. But the John Candy part's right. Carrie, are you bringing Max snacks so she's not hungry while marathon puzzling? I gave her licorice yesterday.
Yeah.
That can make her last. She just ate some taffy.
Yeah, that's a good all-day snack.
Do you guys give up? The movie is The Great Outdoors. We're having lobster? Yeah, we're having lobster. You know what he wanted? Hot dogs. You know what hot dogs are made out of, right? Lips and assholes. And he kisses his wife, I must love lips. And then turns his back, and then John Candy's like, I must love assholes. Trying to one to punch. Kirsty, I've not seen that one. That's a classic. That's a good one. It's old, obviously, because John Candy died in 1993, but that's a good, funny movie. And I would even recommend his lesser well-known vacation movie. What was the Summer Rental? Summer Rental was pretty good. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, though, that's probably my favorite comedy movie. I love that one. Don't worry, Carrie. He gave her a bit of licorice yesterday. Can't spell that. Have you seen Due Date with Robert Downey Jr.? I have. That's the one with Zach Galifianakis, if I'm not mistaken. Carrie, Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Has Steve Martin correct? It does. Everyone said yes, it does. Yes, it does. So they're remaking that with Will Smith and Kevin Hart. I'm assuming Will Smith will be the Steve Martin character, and Kevin Hart will be the John Candy character. Yeah, Zach Galifianakis, attempting the surname. Apparently, I watched a documentary on that, Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Apparently, it was like over 3 hours. John Hughes, the writer and director, loved that these guys were just improvising like crazy, and everything was just gold. And the studio's like, we're not releasing a 3-hour comedy. Are you nuts? So they had to cut. He's like, I'll cut a half hour out. And the studio's like, we're not releasing a 2.5-hour comedy. People don't. He's like, but this is gold. These guys are just hitting on every cylinder. Like they're just nailing it. And then, so they cut it down again. They cut it down to whatever, like an hour and a half. Hour. He's like, but in an interview, it's like, there were so many scenes that were cut out of that movie. It was actually a lot more scenes, but they were like, and there was a bigger plot line with Steve Martin and his wife, that she kept thinking that because he was so late, he must be having an affair, and she was very paranoid and worried. And there's also other stuff that happens, and they're saying that's why at the very end of the movie it also freeze frames on John Candy, because there was other scene after that, and they had to cut that out. Carrie, no remakes. Carrie, no. Kirsty agreed, Carrie. You can't remake a classic. I'm on the same boat. You shouldn't remake a classic. You should do all that. But I had a friend that's in the industry, and he's like, yeah, but it doesn't negate the one that we love. So that version will always be our version. Someone else can try to enjoy the new version.
Like me, who's never seen the other one.
So it's like, yeah, I guess so. But they all loved it. Oogie's like, I hate it when the studio interferes more often than not to make movie worse. But yeah, it was a little documentary because the footage is like, it's in a vault somewhere, and they're like the studio's like, just release a 30th anniversary or whatever, and put all the deleted scenes in there. People will love that. There's like an hour and a half of deleted scenes that they've never seen, or edit it back in and release the director's cut. So for people to have the choice. But yeah, it was I never knew there was that much footage. And one guy showed like the original trailer or something. He's like, see this scene here? This scene got cut, and that was in the trailer. Now that happens a lot anyways, but Kirsty, here we go. You're gonna. I watched the Tim Burton's Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. No, I walked out.
What? It's the best one.
And that's I'm in Kirsty's boat. I didn't walk out, but I was like, this is not Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, the better one.
No, it isn't.
Well, that's the thing. I can have the right version of Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, and she can have the crap version of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
I don't know. It's the one I grew up with. Like, as far as I'm concerned, that's my version. Must get closer, too far.
Oogie, I'd Hooker say I went to the cinema to see that. The only thing that stopped me from walking out was the fact that I paid money. Carrie D. Gene Wilder's Willy Wonka always. Absolutely.
I'm making a shadow. I don't know why you don't like Tim Burton's one as much. I think it's weird and psychedelic, and I love it.
I don't think it's the original's so much better. Oogie Man, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory is the only version. Kirsty, correct. Oogie, Carrie, and Casey. Like, Gene Wilder couldn't have played that any better. And I just watched an interview too that he said he only took the role as long as he could do one thing. And the director's like, what? And he wanted to do that scene where he couldn't walk, or at the beginning was on a cane or whatever, and then he did that flip or the roll.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, I want to do that. And they're like, the director's like, why? He's like, because then you'll never trust him for the rest of the movie. You'll never know if he's lying or not. Like, I need to. If you don't let me do that role, I'm not taking I'm not taking the role. The director's like, yeah, sure, fine. So that was Gene Wilder's little tidbit into the movie or whatever. They're doing a prequel movie with what is this, a young new actor, but he looks like a younger Gene Wilder. What was it, Charlemagne or whatever? He's in the new Dune movie. Curiosity, because the original is a masterpiece. Curiosity, such a good film. Tim Burton should be tried for his monstrosity.
No way. I love Tim Burton's version. But it's also the version I saw first, so who knows? That could be why. Those creepy things.
Did anyone see the live action Dumbo one that Tim Burton did? I hadn't seen that one. Curiosity, is there no original stories left? Stop wrecking my childhood, Hollywood. There's original stories. There's just no money in original anymore. Hollywood's just it's easier to remake something or reboot something because there's already a built-in audience of some sort. Man, I wouldn't go that far. Kirsty, Tim Burton has given us a number of classic movies. Just one needs to be buried. Just one? That's my own comment. I've seen the live action Dumbo, really good. My wife, who loves Dumbo, liked it too. Chris, I really don't like his films. He broke Batman. Carrie, I'm so with you, Kirsty. Leave the '80s movies alone. Oogie, nope, he made Batman. I'm gonna have to agree with Oogie on that one. Before that was Adam West stuff. So he brought him darker and stuff like that. I mean, the first two ones he did, and the third one he produced. This new Batman is tracking to be 3 hours long. It's going to be released at 2 hours and 55 minutes.
Oh my god.
I don't know, Kirsty. I think you're going to second guess yourself when this new one comes out. I think this new one's going to be pretty good. The guy who did the third and fourth Batman's nearly killed it. Yeah, he did. He was trying to go campy. He thought people wanted the Adam West style of stuff. We didn't. We want the detective, not the corny stuff. Kirsty, Beetlejuice is his only good film in my opinion. And Kirsty's opinion.
Mm-hmm.
What about Pee-wee's Big Adventure, Kirsty? That's probably his best film.
Or Nightmare Before Christmas.
Nah, he didn't make that though.
Yeah, but still, it's a classic.
Yeah, but he didn't make it. He was too busy working on Batman 2, I think. So he got someone else from his animation days to take over. He designed everything, but
Still counts.
Kirsty, Burton did the Penguin with black blood. Chris Nolan could only make these movies because of Tim Burton. And she's like, Burton, not Button. There was a typo there. Okay, what about Edward Scissorhands? Kirsty, I've never seen the Pee-wee thing. Oh my god. That's a classic 80s one, Kirsty. That was his very first film. So before anyone knew who he was. I was like, I don't know some of these UK slangs. I don't get like, scissor hands is okay, but Depp butts me off, and then she like puts me. Lord, my iPod is spicy tonight. I was like, what's butts? Okay, fair enough. Kirsty, you aren't missing anything there, Kirsty. Okay, Oogie, do you like his version of Planet of the Apes? Carrie, Kirsty, sorry, autocorrect stepped in. She had Kristen. Kirsty, hello. Yeah, Dep's not getting anywhere near my butt. Fact. Kirsty, no worries, Carrie. I knew what you meant. I'm on fire with these typos. Oogie. It's okay. Not as good as the original version or the new trilogy. Kirsty, I like Nolan. He reminds me of a kindly geography teacher. Karen, thanks for doing all the live streams or the puzzle builds. It's so fun to join everyone on the weekend. Yay, Jigsaw Puzzles.
You're welcome. We have fun too.
Kirsty, if you have to sing, make it mermaid songs, Casey. Did I hear Casey roll his eyes when you said we have fun too?
I think so, probably. I'm surprised there wasn't a snarky comment
To you?
to what I said, that we have fun too.
I wasn't listening. I was working on the pamphlet.
Oh. I expected you to have a snarky comment.
I really didn't hear what you said.
Oh.
I didn't pay attention to what you said.
Oh.
Oh, the last thing I looked over and it said, if you have to sing, make it mermaid songs. And then I looked over and I started working on the pamphlet. And if you said something, didn't hear it.
So you're deaf. That's good to know.
And then, did you hear Casey roll his eyes when you said, "We have fun too"? And Oogie, I know the feeling, Carrie. I've been here every night of the puzzle and loving it, and everyone in the chat.
Well, I'm so glad you guys have fun. I'm glad to hear no one's bored.
Casey, yeah, it's a good crowd. We all managed to keep Casey in check, which really a group task.
Everyone deserves a medal, I think.
Okay, I see what you mean about the background in this one, Max. You have noticeable slowdown.
Oh, yes. It's all dark. And that's all you get. You get dark with a little bit of texture.
Kirsty, listening with his man ears again.
Not a puzzle I would want to do at the end.
Kirsty, would a shape sort on the background help? The same way with the stars?
I will if I have to. I wouldn't want to spend the time sorting out this many pieces and then as well as the stars by shape. Right now I can keep going by the texture of the trees and all that. But if I get desperate, I will.
See, I didn't hear a thing. I just heard wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah.
Well, that's usually how you talk.
Carrie's asking, what puzzles are the puzzle friends here working on? I'm almost finished my Cloudberries Bloom 1,000 pieces.
Nice. That's exciting. Good for you.
Oogie, I've just started a 5,000 Ravensburger called Space Odyssey. He's got a week to get it done. I wish we had notification and had that sound on it. So that way every time we got a
Skip
sub,
the dishes?
a sub.
Oh, a sub.
Nancy, 7th panel of Mickey, 40,320. Under the sea. Take it from me. Down is better. Down is Here, see, I'm on my second of 3 Harry Potters from Lemon Tony. It's 3 1,001 box. Oh, you know, Casey, I have a week to get as much done. I ain't no Max when it comes to puzzling. Better step up your game, sir. Get a week. I couldn't imagine doing that big of a puzzle in a week. Oh my god. And to do the space. Oh my goodness. And then to follow it up with another 5,000 after this. Oh.
That's what happens when you like puzzles. It never stops.
Kirsty. Nancy's a trooper. Still keeping an eye out for hidden Mickeys for you too. Good. I've been Disney Pixar on 1,000 pieces. Nancy Kirsty got to take one for the chat. Kirsty, ooh, I've been looking at that one. Is it hard? Kirsty, Godspeed, Nancy, Godspeed. Ooh, something tells me the second one's going to be a lot quicker. Oh yeah? That's good.
Well, then you'll know the space and size that you're working with.
Oh yeah, because that one's in panels. You say 7 panels? I can't. I'm not going to scroll back that far.
What's in panels?
The Pokemon one.
Oh, yeah, it's divided by colors. Yeah.
I just can't remember how many panels he said. Kirsty, mermaid sneaks ahead again. Come on. Come in, girl. Get it. Get it. There can't be that many more votes left, though. I mean, we don't... It's at 63 votes. No, Kirsty, it's good. I think Nancy, it says med, but I think she meant max. Where does Lion King rank for difficulty?
I find Lion King to be a very easy puzzle, to be honest with you. The gradient in the sky is really good. The animals are really obvious. I thought it was one of the more fun ones. But I have also had people tell me that they found it hardest.
Kirsty, ooh, I may have to make a purchase. Yeah, split into 7 different sections, each with a different color background. You can look it up to see what I'm talking about. Kirsty, I've only done that Lion King 1000, and that yellow rock was a witch. Kirsty, do it, Kirsty. Oh. Kirsty, did you decide on Chinese dinner, Casey? It's not too late for takeout. Nah, it's 9 o'clock here. I'm working on... Max came up with a really good idea. People have been asking for pamphlets, and I was designing one before and I didn't quite like it, so I'm just photoshopping one today to make... Because if we keep getting skip the dishes orders, people are going to see on the skip the dishes that we have candy, but if we put a brochure in the bag, then they will see that we have escape rooms and Dungeons and Dragons here, and we've got puzzles for sale and board games for sale. So it'll be a nice little, they'll think it will look like, when it's all folded, it will look like a menu and trick them because then it will show that we've got more things. It's going to look kind of like a menu, but it's going to be a menu of cool things instead of They don't need a list of the candy. They just got that on the skip the dishes. So this is gonna be for everything else that we carry as well. So to answer your question, no. I'm just kind of stuck in the last column, the last section of the pamphlet. But this room we gotta fix one thing. I'm gonna have it actually tomorrow though. I decided I'm gonna have it tomorrow because I'd rather have it for dinner, like an actual dinner, than eating it at 11 o'clock. And instead of like, I make dinner pretty much at 10 or 11 o'clock every night. So I'd rather. It sounds like a shirt. Oh yes, all day. Oh yes, all day. So I'm gonna have a nice dinner tomorrow. I'll just eat leftover lasagna tonight. What is that? Carrie, I think I need to step up my Disney puzzle game. I did 101 Dalmatians, all of those spotted dogs.
Oh yeah, that would be a killer. Could you even imagine that in 4,000 pieces?
Mm-mm.
Oh my god, that would be a nightmare.
It's like Rutgers Star Wars one,
Right.
black and white.
Perhaps that one's not part of this puzzle for good reason.
Oh, maybe. Kirsty, does your wife puzzle too, Oogie? No, she doesn't. Kirsty, yikes, Carrie. I looked at that one too. It looks tough. Kirsty. Cool. There's nothing worse than helping hands when you're trying to do a puzzle. Carrie, it was super cute, but the dogs were challenging.
Oh, I bet. Oh my god. All those little black dots.
You say that Dalmatian one sounds like the Stormtrooper one Todd is doing. Nancy, Kirsty, I'm no longer thinking of this puzzle in terms of easy, medium, or hard. I'm now thinking of it as hard, harder, and hardest, and nearly impossible. And then Todd's like, Oogie, I think you mean Rutger. And Rutger, or Oogie's like, sorry Todd, you're right. And then Kirsty, yep, Todd is doing the same as Max. How's it going, Todd? Kirsty, that Stormtrooper one looks like madness, to be honest. Todd, my double one is going okay. I work at minimum speed rather than max speed. You work at Todd speed.
Right? Everyone has their own speed.
Kirsty, has anyone attempted the double-sided jelly bean puzzle? That would be hard too.
That would be hard. Not yet. I do have a couple double-sided jigsaw puzzles. I really like them. Once you discover the trick to them, they are easy. I mean, they're a little harder when it's the same pattern repeated, but once you know the trick.
Kirsty, hello, Todd. As do we all, Todd. Good work in getting to Dumbo. How's that water treating you? Oogie, I work at Oogie speed. Kirsty, I got that one when I was young, and it is generally impossible.
They are tricky.
even the couple of Carrie's mother mentioned something. That couple here is like, Puzzle Day is coming up next week, and like, oh, see, even they know that the Puzzle Day is coming up. And Carrie, I feel the need to order Disney puzzles. Maybe that will be my puzzle of choice on Puzzle Day on the 29th. Suggestions for which one? I like those villainous ones. That's just my own. I like those ones.
Not that you do,
I haven't
you
done
just
one,
like
but
looking
I
at
like
them.
the looks. I like the looks of them. Ooh, that double-sided one doesn't sound like any sort of fun. Todd, to Kirsty, working on the puzzle in fragments and outlines versus the entirety of the area like Max does. Carrie, definitely not max speed. Carrie's speed is a gentle pace. Kirsty. Oh, Carrie. There are so many of them. I have a 9,000 piece Disney museum which I got for Christmas, not opened it. And then she's got Greg. And I was like, I'm assuming it or yet.
Not Greg.
Not
Greg's not opening it.
Not opened it, Greg. Alright, who's Greg?
Greg is the invisible chat member that only speaks to Kirsty.
Yeah. Okay, you do it the way you want, Todd. There's no right or wrong way to do a puzzle.
Right?
And Kirsty, not opened yet. Not opened yet. Who the hell is Greg? Well, there's got to be someone that auto-corrected to Greg.
Right.
I don't know how you guys are commenting and puzzling so well.
It's called multitasking.
Well, you have to use two hands to, unless some of you guys have voice to text or something, and then just hitting a button. Because otherwise, it would pick up my voice, and then there'd just be a loop of my text coming back into the chat. Kirsten, I don't even know a Greg. Kirsten, haha, stupid imaginary friends getting into on that chat. We are ninjas, Casey. Be afraid. Be very afraid. But I couldn't, I wouldn't be able to puzzle. You have the benefit of being able to just have it in the background and hear the chat if I'm reading it, so that you don't have to sit there and read it. But I have to stop and chat, and then go back, and chat, and go back. It'll drive me nuts.
Say it with me now. Multitasking.
You're not multitasking. There's no way that they're typing and puzzling at the same time. There's no way that their left hand is putting a puzzle piece in and the right hand is texting at the same time.
How do you know? You don't know their life.
That's... And Nancy's had one there, Miss. Todd, I do the same thing. I don't have pieces on the top of what is already together. And then neither do I, Nancy. I can't do it as it bugs the hell out of me.
I don't know what it is. I've never had a problem differentiating them from what I've already finished. It's like I need to have them in my field of vision to really know what I'm doing with them, if that makes any sense at all.
Because, yeah, I can't work with pieces on the board either. But I have changed the way I paddle since watching Max. Carrie, this is the best chat. It's so much fun. Jeez, puzzle. The iPad is a troll. So I've changed the way I puzzle since I've been watching it. I figured that's what it was.
What's a puzzle?
Well, no, paddle.
Oh.
I was like, was she going?
Said she's going for a swim.
I'm gonna go take the canoe out. I'm gonna go paddle. I've changed the way I paddle ever since watching Max.
I should hope so. I'm terrible at it.
Forever, I was just paddling on the right side. It was going in circles, getting nowhere. And then I saw what she was doing. It was going left to right, left to right. It's made my canoeing so much better. When I get home, I do a puzzle.
Well, more likely, I would teach her what not to do when in a canoe.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm not puzzling. One eye is on this and the other eye is on the Packers versus 49ers game.
That's football.
That's football, American football.
Okay. I was taking a stab there. I think I remembered him saying football earlier, but I was still taking a guess as to which person that was. Yes.
Nancy, Kirsty, how have you changed? And Kirsty, I'm in bed, Casey. It's 2 a.m. here. Well, buckle up, sister. She's got another hour left. Because Reed's open till 10. And we're always, well, I mean, we're not always going to be open till 10 if it's super, I mean, I also wouldn't want to miss it, skip the dish order.
Right? I'm surprised we haven't gotten one yet.
Maybe it's, like it's, I don't know. It'll help once there's more pictures and stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
And Oogie also asked, in what way have you changed, Kirsty? I've been saying night-night.
Good night, Ben. Sleep well.
Kirsty, mermaid. I'm a committed companion, Casey. Live it, learn it. And night being, I've been. Carrie, are you in the UK, Kirsty? It was puddle, Casey. Work with that. Was it puddle? I thought it said paddle.
You can't even read.
Oh, it did say puddle. Well, whatever. Either way, it wasn't puzzle. Kirsty, I don't leave all my pieces out of the side of the puzzle now. I used to fill boxes and lids with the pieces. Kirsty. Yeah, Carrie, I'm in Glasgow. Although I'm typing as if I'm on in Swahili land. Night, Kirsty. That's where I've been. I kept a couple cereal boxes, and those and put those pieces on and have them on top of my puzzle.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I can live with that. Been's hard. Sorry, I do leave all the pieces out, and then pad them though then for a bit just to make sure, like Max does, or just like Max does.
I helped. Woo!
Julie C, are you finding it more beneficial puzzling during the business hours this time?
Yes and no. There's times when I'm like, I don't want to stop, but it'll be definitely easier to have the energy to get up for real complete work once this is done.
Nancy, Kirsty, you tired?
And it leaves a bit of time for some other stuff like groceries and all that in the
And
evening.
more puzzles.
Well, yes, that too.
Kirsty, yeah, you would need a much bigger space, Oogie. 5,000 isn't a wee puzzle.
Right. Those things
Crystal,
are
I'm
huge.
back.
Hey,
Bye.
Crystal.
Oogie, I have the space to do the puzzle. I just no space to spread the pieces out. Oogie, welcome back, Crystal. Kirsty, I'm not tired, Nancy. I got a new stylus for my iPad, and it seems to be a bit rebellious. Crystal, Kirsty and her poll. Why did Snow White fall behind? Kirsty, hey Crystal, how was the chow? Crystal, hey Todd Noogie. Casey has been making us all talking about powdered pasta. Crystal. Hey, Kirsty. It was fine. I just ate pizza again.
Nice. Quick and easy.
Pizza's good. I was thinking about that the other day. It's like, you get that asked that question. What's the one food you could eat if you had to eat, if you're forced to eat only one food for every meal for the rest of your life? What would it be? And it's like, pizza. So I could like as long as you could change up the pizza. If I just had to say pizza, I could do pizza every day. I mean, but on the same token, I could eat steak and potatoes for every meal for every day. I don't think I would ever get sick of steak. Nancy, that stylus didn't fall far from the tree. Kirsty. Well, Crystal, let me tell you why. It sucks compared to the Princess of the Sea. Kirsty, LOL, Nancy, true. Oogie, I'm gonna start an argument. Pineapple on pizza, yes or no?
Ew.
So, a little fun fact, that's Canadian. A Canadian guy invented that. He invented the pineapple, the Hawaiian pizza.
He was a loon.
And I never liked it before, and now I don't mind it. Now I don't care. It doesn't bother me. The ham and the pineapple, that's fine.
I'll pick it off and enjoy it. I mean, it doesn't, the juice from it doesn't ruin the pizza like certain other vegetables would for me. But I would not bite into the pizza with the pineapples still on it.
Kirsty, cheesecake. Carrie, we need a puzzle tour. Canada, the UK, and Germany. Loving all the UK brands I've tried recently.
If I had the money, I would order in new puzzles all the time.
Kirsty,
Different places in the world and all that.
Kirsty, no, Oogie, just no. Nancy, pineapple, yes, but only with pepperoni. No ham? Or linga. I don't know what that is. Some type of fancy meat. Crystal, I eat a lot of pizza being back at school. The cap doesn't always have too many options. Kirsty, where are you, Carrie? Crystal, yes, Oogie. Oogie. Yes, Kirsty. Oh, hell yes. Julie C. Absolutely. Extra pineapple. Extra prawn. Oh, you're putting prawns on the. Oh, I guess you're in Australia. That makes sense. On a supreme pizza. I'm not putting shrimp on a pizza. But I mean, when you're an island surrounded by ocean and there's nothing but shrimp in the ocean, kind of makes sense. Here I am in Ohio, in the U.S. But my passport needs more stamps. This pandemic stuff is getting better, hopefully, or when this. Yeah.
I sure hope so, Carrie. I'm in the same boat. My passport is lonely.
Kirsty, just when I think this chat can't get any weirder, here they come with fruit on pizza. Crystal, I never would have tried pineapple on pizza if it weren't for my ex of mine.
Oh, really? They encouraged you to?
Seriously, no wonder Ariel isn't winning. You're all demented. Julie C. My husband has avocados, anchovies on his. That's kind of common. I mean, I wouldn't put them on there, but that's not.
That's not unusual.
Kirsty, have you been to the UK, Carrie? Crystal. Or maybe we like a little variety in our lives, Kirsty. Oogie, best pizza toppings is ham, mushrooms, pineapple, and pepperoni.
Oh, hate mushrooms. Hate them.
I don't love mushrooms.
I hate the texture that they have. Like I don't know, they're a weird one for me. Apparently, I used to love them when I was a little kid. I'd steal them off Mom's plate. Now,
Kirsty, Julie, I'm pretty sure that's grounds for divorce. Oogie, no fish on my pizza. Anything else is cool. Kirsty, tuna pizza is so good. Ugh. Nancy, linguiça soup. It's a Portuguese sausage. I was like, oh, I don't know what that is. I don't know what she's talking about.
I'm like, well, it's either some kind of fancy food or it's a typo.
I didn't think it was a typo. I was like, no, I just don't know what that. Carrie D, I have not, and my family background is Welsh, so seems like a logical place to travel. My international travels are kind of random: Canada, Turkey, and Kenya.
Oh wow, nice.
Well,
Kenya.
Carrie, there's a girl on here that's normally in, but she's got school as well. That's from Turkey. Crystal, well, it's 50-50 again on the poll. Kirsty, Kenya. Wow, that sounds exotic. Crystal, I love mushrooms. Oh my, Max and I agree on a food item?
That won't happen too often. I'm pretty picky.
Carrie, I dream of traveling to the UK. Bucket list for sure. Julie, see, when my grandson was little, he wouldn't eat vegetables, but he loved pizza. So his mother used to cook up vegetables, puree them, put them on his pizza, topped with cheese and salami.
There you go. That's how you trick them. I'm sure my mom had to do that to me a couple times.
I didn't like. Mom did that a couple times with a tomato sauce.
Mm.
She put all the vegetables in there and put it on a puree, so then the tomato sauce, like the spaghetti sauce.
Mm-hmm.
So this is great. I thought it was like a canned thing.
Yeah.
Haha, you just got all your vegetables. Because I didn't see the chunks.
Yeah. So it was fine.
Kirsty, bring a coat, ditch the slip-ons if you plan on venturing to Scotland. Kirsty, very smart, Julie. Gary, come to London. Just ignore those to the north.
What's wrong with the Northerners?
That would be Kirsty.
Ah.
Kirsty, if you want friendly people, steer clear of London. Oogie, but I'm not in London, just north of. Anyone north of the board are just weird. Nancy, Casey, try again. Ling, we, sa. Ling,
It's
we,
Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Ling, we, su. Ling, we, su. I'm not too pronouncing the. Oh my god, I'm tired. Ling, we, su. Ling, we, su. I'll just order meat pizza, please. I've enjoyed it all my life. Lots of Portuguese friends throughout my life, and then I married one.
Nice.
Kirsty, weird. It's wonderful. To the.
Hmm. Oh, it's
So you, not in the case of you Scots. And Julie C. Fire, and then. Okay. I was like, fire engineer. And I was like, what fire engineer? I'm like, I don't know what this is. And then she corrected herself. Friendlier, I meant to say. Friendlier, still in Australia. Kirsty, Scott. Scots are feisty, Oogie. We be feisty folks. Oogie, I know my wife's aunt comes from Glasgow. And she is feisty. Kirsty, hello. Then you should know not to play with fire, Oogie. Back to 50-50. And Carrie, and Canada is amazing if you haven't traveled. There are lots of magic places in Canada. It's so beautiful. Well, right now we got lots of snow.
Right.
Lots of snow. And it is cold. It's 20 below. I wouldn't say no to going to Canada when it's a little warmer.
Yes, much better when it's warmer.
Kirsty, I've been to Vancouver loads to visiting my uncle. I hate to admit it, but I lost a slip-on up in Whistler in the snow. Don't tell Casey. Huh? See? Carrie, snow is okay. I ice skate.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, if you're into those kinds of things. Then the cold's not so bad.
Did you? No, you didn't drive here.
No. My car won't start. It won't even try.
Carrie, snow is beautiful too.
Trust me, if I drove here, I'd be getting myself some hamburger buns after dinner.
Hamburger
Or hot
buns.
dog buns.
I was like, I was thinking, hamburger. You know what? I bet you there's hardly anything left at Walmart.
Probably.
Oh my God. Kirsty, it wasn't snowing at the bottom of the stupid mountain. Didn't know when we got to the top there would be snow there. I fell off. My foot was going down on the chair ride thing.
You got that right, though, Kirsty. Mountains are stupid.
How are mountains stupid?
Because they're cold.
Mountains aren't cold.
Yes, they are. As you go up higher, you get colder and colder and yuckier and yuckier.
Then don't go up the mountain.
I won't. I'll stay where it's nice and warm. They're fine to look at. I won't go near one.
The mountains don't get cold. The temperature's cold up. It's because you're going up high.
I know how it works.
Well, it's not the mountain's fault.
Well, it's the tall thing.
Oogie, for me, the sound of fresh snow under a foot is one of my favorite sounds. The crunchy sound of a good snow does sound. I like it. The silence at night after it's snow. I don't know, something having fresh snow. It absorbs all the other sounds. So that, like, so there's a whole. There are nice sounds in the winter for sure. Julie's like, do you have to leave your house heaters on going while you're at work so you don't come home to a cold house?
I do.
Julie, we have to leave the house heaters on so the pipes don't freeze and burst.
Yeah, that's not nice either.
So you like we have. So you're saying a house heater. And I don't know what the size of your heaters would be because I don't know how cold it gets necessarily in Australia, but we have full-on furnaces, some are oil-based and some are natural gas-based. So you would set the thermostat to the house. So you would set it to 21 degrees, like it should be here, 71 degrees or whatever, depending on where you're at, and it would just stay at that temperature all day. But typically, yeah, you leave it on because if you don't, the water in the pipes. Not in every house, not every place, but they could freeze, and then if you've got, depending on the type of material was used at the time, they could crack or burst. And no one wants to be trying to fix a broken pipe in the middle of winter.
Makes a nice lake in your house, too.
Here, see, that crunchy sound is usually followed by a splat and that ouch.
Mm-hmm. Or some stronger language.
Truly, that's what I thought. It's I would assume if for women, first thing in the morning, it's not pleasant. They have to go to the bathroom when it's really cold. I'm sure that toilet seat is freezing.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know. I keep my house in the balmy 80s, so I wouldn't know. I do that to avoid such issues. If I'm paying for heat, I want to be warm. That's the one thing I don't mind spending. I don't care what my hydro bill is. Warm my house.
Nancy, in case I agree with you about the quiet after snow. When we lived in Washington, I could tell before I got up whether it had snowed. Yeah, I mean, I can usually tell when there's something about it. It dampens the sound. You can just tell that it's quiet, like it's. And then to go back to Oogie's thing, like if it's, we used to live out in the country quite a bit growing up, and if it snowed up there, you could hear someone crunching, and that sound would just carry. Kirsty. Max wakes up with a hot heat sweat on. She also sleeps with 13 blankets on her. Not an exaggeration.
No, he is right.
I had to count. It's like, how many blankets are these? She had them. I was like, wait a minute. It was like 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm like, man, she sleeps with a ton of blankets.
Yep, because it's nice and comfy and weighted, and I like it. It didn't make the sound.
Oh, I would turn it down.
Oh.
Julia, does that work the same in an apartment building? And can you adjust the temperature for each individual apartment?
Yes.
Yeah, you can. So, I live in an apartment, and I have a thermostat for the bathroom, the living room, and the bedroom. So I can have different temperature for whichever. So if I wanted the bathroom to be crazy hot, I could turn that up just for that. That being said, though, those are electric heats. That's what Maxine has as well as electric heaters. So you have these things called baseboard heaters where they're just around the baseboard of the room. So just the electrical coil gets hot.
And it's expensive.
Kirsty, you know you can buy weighted blankets.
I know, but I like my mound.
Kirsty, I sleep with the window open regardless of the weather. Love that fresh air.
I'm pretty sure the seal in my window is popped, so technically I do too. I can hear outside all the time. I don't think that I'm supposed to.
Oogie, as a Scot, Kirsty, you're used to the cold. Julie, there are various types of heating used in Australia. Wood fires, gas heaters, oil field, ducted heating, etc. Yeah, we have all that too. We have either an oil gas furnace or a propane gas furnace or a natural gas furnace.
Electric heat's just the most common in apartments.
And then the electric heat is just a heater that kind of goes around the perimeter of the room. And then you can have radiated heated. So then you have these radiators full of hot water. And then just the heat comes from that. Kirsty, I have a 15 tog duvet though. It's cozy. I don't know what a tog is.
Me
or,
either.
or 15 of them. Carrie, fresh air in the winter is a great thing. Crystal, what kind of apartments have you that you lived in that's always had one thermostat that controls, or I've always had one thermostat that controls my entire unit. I can't adjust individual units.
I've always been able to adjust like bedrooms and
Yeah, mine.
living area.
I've always been able to adjust every room. The only one I can't is the kitchen, but that doesn't make any sense to anyways.
And I've lived in a lot of different apartments. I move around a lot.
Chris has got, yay, no way of escaping it up here. Yeah, I agree, Carrie. I love the nice, crisp cold, not that wet, damp cold. And see, I sleep with my window open almost all year round. I can't sleep when it's too warm in the house. Kirsty, I have one thermostat, but each room has radiators, and that can be turned up or down depending on what you want.
That's how it was in my grandma's house.
And Crystal, rooms are rooms, not units. Yeah, like so my whole apartment, each room in the apartment has its own thermostat. Kirsty, the tog is the thickness of a duvet. 15 is the thickest one.
Oh, okay.
Learn something new every day. Just my typing mistakes. Krista, or Casey, or Kirsty, oh my god. Casey.
You're Casey.
Yeah, I know, well, I'm reading this one. I'm definitely tired. Casey. Yeah means yes. Yeah means yeah. You're welcome. In Canada and in Australia, we both have the same. We can do yeah, nah. So like yeah, no means no. No, yeah means yes. No, yes. Like no, yeah. Just you each screw up our. I can see other people from other countries like, what did you just agree to? Yes or no to something? Kirsty, mermaid's back in the lead. Don't worry, Casey. I've got this, boo. Just sit there. Oh, Kirsty, when I type, yeah, it's just yes. You saying it like yay. Lakeisha, I'm so jealous to hear that people can live with their windows open all year round. Freezing here in Quebec.
Oh, geez, no doubt. Quebec is colder than we are.
Kirsty, see? Now you learned two things today. Tog system and the yeah. Yay. Yeah. Yay. Quick, Carrie, Quebec City in the winter is on my bucket list too.
Dress warm.
I know you're in Ohio, but I mean you're close, but trust me, going up that little bit more, chilly willy. That being said, I want to see New York City in the wintertime.
I want to see Times Square at Christmas and New Year's. I want to go to Mardi Gras. I want to go back to Ireland on St. Patrick's Day. There's a whole slew of things that I want to do, but I want my next big trip to be to Egypt.
Kirsty, we went to Finland about 14 years ago, and it was hilariously cold. Never felt cold like that. Never like it.
Oh God, I can only imagine.
That's right, Kirsty. I just yawned. Deal with it. Kept telling my mom to wrap this up really warm. She described that. She's got described. That mean wear 2 pairs of tights instead of 1. Probably decided that means 2 pairs of instead of 1. Vacation to New York City in the winter. In a normal year, it's not too bad. I think it was in leggings and a skirt for New Year's last time I went. I've driven through New York in the wintertime, 2 days before New Year's Eve.
Well, that was foolish.
Don't get me started on that. And then, but yeah, it wasn't that cold. In fact, I think it was raining the one year.
Why wouldn't you just stay? You were there.
That wasn't my choice.
Oh. Who chooses that?
The driver. Nancy, there are nights in the summer when I have to close my windows at 11 p.m. because it is still 90 degrees.
Oh my.
That's hot.
That's nice.
And that's not, I don't even mean that to be Paris Hilton reference. That's hot.
That's max temperatures. Just beautiful.
Crystal, come to Mardi Gras here in Mobile, Alabama. We started. New Orleans merely copied. And yes, I know it's from Carnival tradition. Carnival.
Carnivale.
Crystal. Kirsty, leave the poor giraffes alone. Kirsty, I've been to New Orleans, Kristen. They got some rain. Oogie, New York is weird for weather. I went in March 2003. One day it was freezing cold. 2 days later, I'm taking my layers off as I'm sweating as I walk. That's just the time of year. March itself is weird, Oogie. Like over that area. I mean, we're only a few hours away from New York. you can have a hot wave in March, and then you can still get snow in March. Kirsty, it's not me, Crystal. It's Casey. Angel. Crystal, it rains a lot here too, Kirsty. Mobile, Alabama. Isn't that where Forrest Gump? Isn't that where what is that? Why don't you go back to Alabama? Is it not Mobile? Mobile, Alabama. Mobile, Alabama. Lakeisha, oh my gosh, 90 Fahrenheit, 32 Celsius at night time sounds like hell. Crystal, 90 at night sounds like south of Alabama in the summer.
That would be nice.
Oogie, UK can be that. We get every kind of weather in a 24-hour period. Nancy, we get 90 to 100 degrees lots of the days in the summer. I hate not having cool, fresh air. It's already 70 degrees and it's 8 a.m. Oh my god.
That sounds wonderful. I'll trade you, Nancy.
Kirsty, true Oogie. What's that saying? If you don't like the weather, hang on 5 minutes, it will change. We have that in Vancouver too, because it would just like a little bit of rain would come by. If you don't like the weather, wait 10. They would say wait 10 minutes, wait 10 minutes. Crystal, if it were dry heat, it would be okay, but it's humid as everything here.
That's fair. Yeah, it's that humidity. I don't like it either. But I do like heat.
Todd, I'd love just over 70 in the summer for our low. What's it like in Nevada? We're saying it wrong because you can tell that we're Nevada. Nevada. What's it? What's a low in the summer in Nevada? Now about that. Ooh, that is so true, Kirsty. That's why us Brits always carry umbrellas. I thought it's because they had little guns in the end of them. Julie, see, we have our air conditioners on 24/7 most days during the summer due to the high heat and even higher humidity. It is just glorious when it is cool enough to open all the doors and windows for fresh air. How does the robot voice say Nevada? Not Nevada. Nancy, we have dry heat here, usually low humidity. Summer is 90-ish for a low. The highest I've gotten is 118. That's hot. Kirsty, poison tips in our umbrellas, Casey. Knew it was something.
Nevada, 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 Nevada.
Here's 118. That's lava levels. We don't have the humidity though. Yeah, my grandparents used to live in Arizona, and that was the first time I was like, "Wow, this is hot," but it's not killing me. Like it was. It's funny when they say that dry heat. You don't realize that it's such a difference. I think us Scots would just simply catch on fire outside. Where's Kirsty?
Nevada, Nevada. Kirsty, the Little Mermaid is winning. Kirsty, the Little Mermaid is winning. Kirsty, the Little Mermaid is winning.
Oogie down, Oogie, yeah, damn, that's hot. But we don't have the humidity though. 118, that's lava levels. They go Scots specifically catch on fire. That's why we stay inside most of the days if we can. Okay, see, I've been to Vegas a load of times, but the sun doesn't catch you on fire in the casino. Crystal, you're super close, Max.
Thank you. Yes, it is coming. Slowly but surely. It's friggin' trees.
Oogie. Kirsten, remember, that is not Celsius, but the other one. I can't type it. Fahrenheit. Hello. That's female Stephen Hawkins. Appreciate the update. They keep the casinos cold. Sometimes long sleeves are needed. Crystal. Come on, guys. We need Snow White to win. Kirsty. Fahrenheit? Oogie. Yep. Comes with that word, but gets scoffed with puzzle. Kirsty, not today, Crystal. Not today. Julie, the dress is beautiful, Maxine.
Thank you. I
You
think
didn't make it.
Well,
Or,
together.
it was a bippity boppity boo spell that did it.
It's a sucky puzzle, though. It's slow going on the top border.
Oogie, the background is coming along nicely, Max.
Thank you. It's a coming. Slow and steady, piece by piece.
Oh. The iPad copes with Fahrenheit, but it can't cope with the word puzzle. Ooh, it's like 5 minutes to 10. 5 minutes to 10. 5 minutes to 10. I'm gonna warm my car.
What's the matter?
The honey's not as soft as it used to be.
The honey.
Honey toffee.
Oh.
Do you like the taste of those honey ones? They're good.
Mm-mm. Oh, they're my
Oh, the
favorite.
other one was maple, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That was soft too.
Yeah. I prefer the honey one though.
Boogie laughs at Kirsty's iPad. Julie C, how's the time going so far?
I just looked a little while ago. We were at 11 hours and 15 or so minutes. So not bad. I mean, last time I did this one, it took 16 hours, 15 minutes. So still on track to come in under 15.
Here, see, I think the mysterious Greg is at it. Greg, the friendly ghost. Todd's got the HM has infected Kirsty's iPad, so I'm guessing the humidity. I don't know what the HM would be. Kirsty, good freaking God. Hashtag quit. Nancy, Kirsty though does protest too much. It's like I'm punching the screen with my fist and random shit just appears. Julie, wow, great going, Maxine.
Thank you. For a tough background, I think it's going all right.
Kirsty, I wish I had been drinking. It might be more legible. Crystal, right, Nancy? I'm going to have to write down the old
Votes.
votes. It's a closey. Crystal, she secretly voted for Snow White. Wouldn't put it past her.
I'm ever glad people took sympathy and didn't make me leave this till the end. Holy smokes.
Your time's fine.
Yeah, but could you imagine, like, I'm like right there, I just want to be done, you know.
67 votes. All right.
Is it 10:00?
Oh, it's already after 10.
Is it?
Yes.
Alrighty. Oof. That last piece in, and you know what? I won't even protest tonight.
Good.
Because what? That background is a killer. And I'm so glad that it's coming in together. There's only a few pieces left of it. Ugh, background and stars tomorrow. That's not a fun morning. Ugh. Whew. Alright, everyone. Thank you for hanging out today. 11 hours, 25 minutes so far on that puzzle. Plus 73 is 83, 84. Pretty much 85 hours, actually, is what we're almost at right about now. Whew, we should probably creep up over that 100 mark on Monday, I think. Then we'll be pretty much right there. Yikes. It's coming quick. 4 left after this. Oh, and then 3, 2, 1. Woo! Alright, we will see y'all tomorrow, I guess, around 11 o'clock. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching.
See ya.
And don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. See ya.
End in stream.
Okay.